Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, welcome back to more Tomb Kings. I'm just kind of settling in at the terminal here. I'm ready to get into this. I got my coffee here. We got lots of coffee, lots of water. Just had a massive lunch, so I am fueled up. We got lots of fuel. I'm ready to go for quite a few hours, and hopefully we can get a good chunk of this campaign done, because we've only got one more stream left. I think I'm gonna try and stick to the format of 5 parts for every campaign. The length of each part may vary from campaign to campaign. However, I'm kind of liking the format of about 5 parts per campaign because it lets me get about roughly a campaign in every week or every week and a half or so. So I think, yeah, and I feel like I'm a little bit more focused now than I was previously, where I was doing multiple campaigns at a time. So for the foreseeable future, this is what we're going to do. Got a really busy weekend, so I'm hoping to finish this off today and tomorrow, basically. And then, yeah, I've got 100 things to do this weekend. I'm moving in a month and a half, so I just want to get everything ready before the move. So I'm probably gonna be doing some spring cleaning. Clueless says heyo. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Happy, I guess it's Passover, Good Friday, for anyone who's celebrating. I don't know if you celebrate, but
Land of the dead.
yeah, so actually last night, so took the night off, but I did spend like a good half an hour or maybe even an hour or so just pining over the map and sort of trying to figure things out, what I want to do. And I don't know, man, like I have really mixed thoughts about using this this cheese here with the construction. Clueless says first up. Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's good to have you here, man. I hope your day's going good. Yeah, I just like, the thing is, you can't stack it. Like, you can only get one of those on like per lord or hero. So the problem is gonna be that we need to keep, you know, multiple lords or heroes in a province to be able to get it down to like 0 to build a building. So I mean, while it will give like a huge surplus to the economy, especially when you can build, these buildings, and if you can cut the time down it takes to build them, then you can build them more quickly. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it ties up so many resources as far as generals and heroes. Heroes, it's very limited what you get for heroes, and the generals are really valuable to have in the field. So I don't know. I have mixed thoughts about doing that. The economy cheese, and especially too, our economy is starting to roll a little bit. Clueless says I'm German. Of course, we celebrate Easter stuff. All right, cool. I mean, you know, I'm sure Germany has, you know, more than just the Christian religions, but yeah.
Land of the dead.
All right, so last time we finished off the Bretonians with relative ease. They didn't really give us any trouble at all. And then same thing with the dwarves. We smashed them. I mean, like, I made a couple of mistakes with how I sort of set up the attacks, but everything went well there. I'm gonna try and keep these 2 settlements for sacking just for a little while. And again, this is one of those things that I don't think I'm gonna do that for all that long, because I'm gonna want to get on the move. Oh god, Bruce. Clueless says this is what we call a programmer in action. I don't know about that.
Immortality and power.
I have a tiny bit of experience programming, a little bit, but yeah, it's one of those things that I haven't pursued many years ago and haven't really picked it up since. What is next for this guy? Tomb King. I mean, oh, we've got. That's. I don't think that's super necessary. The physical resistance actually returned to madness and returned in madness. Sorry. Physical resistance will be good. The charge bonus will be okay too, especially once we get him on, or he's already on the Sphinx. Clue says I start a campaign as Clan Pestilence, but it's on hard. I can't get food, and no other faction wants to trade. I don't know how to play the rats, man. I would love to be able to help you out. I'm sure someone will come along later that's got a little bit more experience with playing the Skaven, but but yeah, I am not versed with the Skaven, so any advice that I would give you would be not so good. Dang, how are you, man? He says, yo, hello, good evening. Good evening, sir. Welcome to the stream. Getting off to a little bit of a it's gonna be a slow burn tonight, I think. Nice, slow, relaxed stream, and yeah, just try and get a good city amount of work done. So I'm gonna leave these for sack cities for now. Next turn, we're going to unlock another dynasty, and I'm actually gonna save this cash for now, so that we can actually, unlock this next turn as well. So that'll give us 2 more additional armies. And then I'm thinking about making plans to head out this way to get a 7th army, because this is our Book of Nagash, which gives us more Tomb Guard and another army. KJ says Ica Claw is a much easier faction, and he also says hello all. And Dang says, at Clueless, hey you should rush to Itza, then find small cities to sack for food. And KJ says, Clan Pestilence is a very hard faction to start as, surrounded by lizards and dark elves and techless. If you give me 1 second here, I'm pretty sure Legend has a starter guide for, but just for Skaven in general, I think. Let's see if I can find the link for the video for you. Just give me 1 second, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there it is. All right. Copy and paste. Yeah, so there's a link to Legends Skaven for Dummies. Not suggesting that, you know, that's you per se, but you know, should be very helpful. It should be a good starter guide for Skaven. Dang says Skaven relied on battle to gain food, so you should try to fight as much as you can. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Should we try Skaven out on the channel? I'm really hesitant to try Skaven because I don't know. Channel name like Ragnarok. We've got to sort of keep the whole Viking mythology alive, and you know, I don't think there are any rats in Valhalla, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to play Skaven as a true Norse. KJ says Akid is easy. First 20 turns is just sacking Tobero to your south, plus you can cheese Skaven Blight to level 4 by turn 4 or 5. Yeah, that being able to get your main settlement there up to level 4 right away is pretty freaking sweet. So you definitely want to take advantage of that. All right, I don't think there's a lot more that I want to do here. I was playing around with this last night. Like I said, I was finding over the map and just sort of trying to plan out some different things. If we were to join the war with the dwarves, we could we could make him our vassal. So I don't know what you guys think about this. I'm not going to do it this turn. We need to make preparations if we're going to go to war with the dwarves. So, but yeah, this is an option, and this would also allow us to go to war with the dwarves without dragging in this shitstorm of military allies here. So, yeah, there's that. And then, so I mean, we're not at war with anyone now except for the, what are these guys called? The Greybeards Prospectors. We're only at war with them, so we're going to decide if we're going to take on the dwarves, which are they've got 38 settlements, ranked number 2, or if we're going to take on Clan Morse, which has 12 settlements, strength rank 17, and we also have non-aggression with them. So if we were to declare war on the Skaven, we should do it right away. But yeah, I don't know. I'd like to get everyone's thoughts on that. So for now, we're just going to keep sacking these cities. And then next turn, we'll get some more armies. So we'll just save this money for now. And see what happens next turn. Dang says that KJ, well, that strategy should only use when you got a handle on the Skaven playstyles. That also makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Usually, like myself, usually when I try out a new faction, like, or I mean, not always, but a lot of times when I try out a new faction, I will experiment with them a little bit. Like, I'll just go into a campaign and just sort of like mess around a little bit. Oh, you fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck. Sorry guys, my language. Oh man. Bollocks. It's a problem with having allies. You can't really use sack cities because your allies come in and scoop them up. Fuck. Let's hope they just raise it, maybe, because this is kind of a valuable settlement. Those gemstones would have been really valuable. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that was lucky. I mean, it's going to be expensive to occupy it, but I would rather have them have done that than occupy it. And I don't think we'll be able to use that as a sack city now. I just don't want to I don't want to risk them coming up and settling there. Okay, well, we'll just get on the move. I think it's, I don't know, honestly, like, I don't know. This is one of those areas where my sort of approach or philosophy of Total War varies or differs from Legends. Is I don't really like the whole idea of using a sack city. Like, I would rather be fighting enemies and leveling up my lords that way, conquering territory and stuff like that. But anyway, that's just I mean, I guess there are certain situations where it's useful to.
I deign to move.
All right, good.
Submit. Settra does not serve.
792. KJ says I would get rid of the dwarves, but they scare me when I go up against them. LOL. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely the dwarves are gonna be a tougher fight, I think, because they're, yeah, the armor, the fact that they have so much territory means they're gonna have a lot of stacks to throw against us, and the potential for their allies to join the war is actually quite high, I think. So there's a number of reasons to be scared of the dwarves, but it will be good to get rid of them early. The only reason I kind of like to weed out the Skaven first is because I feel like it should be a little bit quicker. Because it's You know, they've got less settlements. But we would have to wait 10 turns before we can do that. But I mean, it's going to be a few turns before we can really get set up here. KJ says, most factions I don't, but Skaven and Vampire counts almost need to because of how much you rely on lords and heroes in those factions. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Dang says, Tomb Scorpions is your friend in the fight against Dwarf. We got a couple of them. We're slowly working towards getting more. But we should probably finish these guys off here as well.
Land of the dead. To war for Nehekara! The treasures are
I'm just gonna occupy it here. I wouldn't have mind continually sacking these cities, but at least for five or so turns. But I think the probability of the dwarves coming up here, or sorry, our allies coming up here and occupying it is pretty high. So I'm gonna try and avoid that and just prepare for our next war. Set up for that. Because I mean, the other thing is too, our generals are soon gonna be, we're soon gonna be able to recruit them at a pretty high level. So we don't have to worry too much about leveling up the warlords. The only thing that sort of sucks is that we won't be able to farm these things. But again, I don't know. This is another thing. I have mixed feelings about this. I just feel like it ties up too many resources, because it would be fine if you could put all of them on either one general or one hero. One hero would probably be better. If you could put them all on one hero, then you could just leave that one hero in the province that you want to demolish the buildings and rebuild them to get your economy going. But the problem is you can only put one per character, so you've got to put like, I think you've got to put like 4 or 5 characters in the province to be able to reduce the cost of building down to 0, which is a lot of resources to tie up. Like I feel like our generals and our heroes are going to be more valuable in the field, and it seems like our economy is coming along as it is anyway. So actually I like this. I like getting the additional speed. That's something we probably need. So yeah, that's just my thoughts on that. It just seems like a lot of work for something that you're not really gonna need as you push into the later game. Alright, what are we gonna research next? I was looking at some of these guys. These guys are pretty cool. Additional range would be nice for an army in the field. I kind of want to grab this guy because plus 5% faction-wide trade. We don't necessarily, and plus 1 public order all provinces. So we don't necessarily have to have him recruited to get those bonuses. And then, is it this guy? No, I think it's this guy. Oh shit, we haven't researched this. This guy would be good as well. Additional trade resources produce plus 10%, and additional capacity for a Cimmerian War Sphinx. So I think probably we'll get this guy. We might get this guy too. We should get some more heroes as well, and then probably I'll research this in the not too distant future. Some other stuff I want to get is this stuff, at least this one, and yeah, probably these two. Wouldn't mind having those. Dang says, I still think it's worth it. You can make a hero army with King Tuthep, which reduced the construction cost by 25 cents. Yeah, I was looking at him. Where'd he go? Which guy is it? This guy. Yeah, the construction time, reducing construction time is Really, really good. Yeah, I mean, it would produce a ton of income. But it does, at the same time, tie up a lot of resources. Like, here's the thing. Like, what's the value of of one of these armies? Like, what is one of these armies worth? Because theoretically, you know, like if you have armies that have 0 upkeep cost and you have access to recruiting troops, then in a sort of way you essentially have infinite troops, because you can just continually recruit them. Units that get killed, just replace them. They don't cost you anything to replace, it just costs you time to replace them. So in a very real sort of way, this is almost like an infinite stack. Like, not the Casket of Souls, because we don't have access to recruiting them all the time. But the Tomb Guard, we have access to recruiting them, so we can replace them. So what is an army with infinite soldiers worth in the field, as opposed to, you know, is it worth 10,000, 20,000 a turn, you know, 30,000, 50,000? I don't know. Anyway, Dang says you're gonna need army to expand the money limit. Yeah, or you're gonna need money to expand the army limit. Definitely. But we're up to 5 armies now, and just gonna hit this one as well. So that gives us 6. So we're up to 6, and then Dang says, hey, it's late for me now. Have a good stream, man. And Dang also says it costs you a shit ton of money to build the expensive building, and the army limit costs will increase exponentially with the number of limits increasing. All right, yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's not. I don't know. Not saying that it's not worth it. That it's not definitely a valuable thing to do. I'm just saying that, I don't know. You know, I'm kind of mixed about it, whether or not I want to do it, because I mean, our economy is only going to get stronger from here on in. Like 5, you know, this would only take us 4 turns to get the next, you know, the next thing unlocked here. But you're right, things do start to get a little bit expensive. So, yeah, I don't know. And I mean, it would produce quite a bit of money once you, especially when you're getting the money from these buildings. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I might still do it at some point. All right. Oh, I think it's gonna be war with the dwarves. I think. Recruit a lord here. I think we get them at higher level here. King Scorpion. Oh shoot! I forgot to replace this guy.
Arise, Legion. Victory in undeath.
Our Scorpion General.
A good servant.
There we go. There he is.
Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves. Power in unlife.
And just leave this province for now, I think.
Greatest dynasty.
Yeah, so we'll bring this guy back, but I guess we can just pick up somebody just to start recruiting troops, so we can get the numbers up to start off. Let's go with this guy. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try that for now. And
Address me as your highness.
okay, right, we just took that this turn.
Settra the Imperishable. Move.
Etc. on the move.
Find my heart.
I was wondering if we're gonna need to keep someone in this province. Bum, 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 bum. This guy can get bone giant. I'm thinking about this army just going all 6 turns, son of a bitch. All archers for his army. And have him stay close to Settra. Have them work together.
King of greatest dynasty.
The thing is, we want the orcs to survive long enough that we can join the war against the dwarves. What else do we want to build here? Paris. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be building walls in minor settlements. I think we need to build slots for economic buildings and potentially military buildings as well. Which actually I might. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we'll build one of these here. We can get some screaming skull catapults. Because we definitely could use some of those, since this right we can only do so many times, and I seem to keep losing those units on the battlefield. We've lost 3 of the caskets of souls. Alright, we'll regroup at Khemri, and then we're gonna push this way, I think, so we can go get that and unlock another army. And I think this looks good for now. The other thing to be concerned about, well, I mean, not super concerned, it shouldn't bother us too much, is that
My dynasty has hosted you before.
chaos will be showing up soon. But hopefully it doesn't affect us over much.
Your king, slave.
KJ says gonna find food and be back in a bit. Sounds good, brother.
The Empire. Greetings. We may not be.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna get trade with them after we declare war on dwarves. Alexander says undead never sleep. This is true. This is true. But yeah, I really enjoyed this campaign with Settra. It's been quite a bit of fun.
Oh, mighty Lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
Alright. Damn, we only hit 2 of the bonuses again. Johnny is back. Back from the dead. I don't know if Clueless is still in the chat or if he took off to go watch that Skaven for Dummies video. But got our Lich Piece back. Where is he? Just out of curiosity's sake. Oh, whoops. Not that. Ah, god dang it. Okay, here he is here. Alright, you're supposed to be with Settra. But actually, I think Settra should be able to operate on his own. Maybe we'll put him. Maybe we'll put him with this army. Maybe. See how things. See how things go. Oh. Clueless is. I am. All right. Cool. Yeah. I don't know if you. I think you fell asleep during the battle that we finished off with last time, but I. May have gotten your character here killed in the battle, but don't worry, he's immortal. He's back. We're all good. Yeah, just a little bit hesitant to move this army out because of the public order here.
My dynasty.
So maybe we want to build that and get the public order going, and yeah, we'll just try and invest here for a little bit and get this province going. And definitely go income there.
Nekara rises from the sands.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna get all of our armies together at Khemri.
I deign to move on your knees.
And then
Never tire.
plan our attack on the dwarves.
Dynasty.
Plan is to smash them, essentially.
Legions, move.
Alexander says, only 2,000 coins for one target of campaigning. Yeah. For the objectives, the mission there. Yeah, Tomb Kings, their economy is not as strong, but I mean that's understandable considering they have. We should actually have been recruiting along the way. Alright, next turn I want to try and get this built. Or, well, I guess we'll wait a little bit. But yeah, I mean, free upkeep for armies. Nerfed economy. Yeah, I think this guy will probably go all archers if we've got enough.
What?
Or maybe archers with screaming skulls.
Submit to your king.
And then maybe the other armies will go with 8 archers as sort of like a standard. Alright, we should start collecting some more Lich Priests. And I do want to do those as well. Let's start on these. Man, actually no. Let's unlock some heroes. So we're kind of low on heroes right now. So 1,600 jars for the next one, eh? Shoot, I wonder if faction 8 buildings for characters 2. Yeah, I'm just wondering if this one here, if we have to recruit him first, because we haven't recruited him yet. So I don't know if we're getting these bonuses right now or not. The +1 public order, all provinces, and the +5% tax rate. Might have to actually recruit them. But I'd like, ideally, to build this before we recruit him for the additional Lord recruit rank. Clue says, I did, LOL. I woke up and I was watching something else. I got you. Yeah, no, that's all good. It was crazy early in the morning for you, so I totally understand. Shit, what was I gonna do? We were gonna switch this guy out. Because, you don't need that. Switch him out for... Our disciplined guy. Oh, okay, the disciplined guy is 4 more turns. Alright, never mind. We'll wait before we switch him out.
Immortality and power.
I was actually thinking to put all of I'm gonna wait to do that.
Find my heart.
Actually. Alright, I think that looks good. We'll check the diplomacy.
Smiles. Welcome to my kingdom. You define me.
Alexander says they haven't got strong economic, but mummies don't need to contain their armies, and it is really a unique feature. No, absolutely, 100%. I agree completely. Completely. Sorry, words be hard. Yeah. It is a really cool feature to have no upkeep for the armies. It's one of the reasons I think there's so much fun to play as. Log fails. Oh, Grimgor, you poor bastard.
Make your offer, but do it quickly, before I kill you right where you stand.
Oh, shit. Missed the opportunity to become vassal, but he's still... I don't know. I probably don't want to do that anyway. Probably want to destroy them at some point in any case.
Power in unlife. Settra does not serve. Settra does not serve.
Try keep making your way that way.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
And you come stand in.
Attend your king, slave.
Actually, it's available down here. Same thing.
Land of the dead.
You just come stand over here.
King of greatest dynasty.
You stand over here. So I'll have this guy recruit down here. This way we get a little bit more recruitment in. Sort of.
Sirs, attend.
And for the time being, until we can get more of the scorpions, we'll just
I reign.
fill them in with Nekahara warriors.
Listen, address me as your highness.
Put you on the chariot.
He does not impress me.
And yeah, I want these guys to be faster.
Settra is desiccated.
Shit.
Legions march. Onward, soldiers.
Alright, have him catch up. How is... oh. Yeah, this guy's way behind now. Alright, let's go growth and build that, I think. Yeah, just do lots of building for infrastructure here and see if we can get our income coming in a little bit more more heavy. Yeah, I want to wait till we can recruit him at a higher level, so I'm gonna wait on him. This guy's gonna be our next general, and I think what I might do is recruit a general here. What do we got available? Master of Ceremony. Corruption. Strong is not too bad. Eternal, tough. Tough would be okay. I always like cunning as well. I'm just going to... Actually, no, I'm going to go with the tough guy. And I think probably he's going to be here just to... Just as a defense while the army... Just to bolster the garrison here. The garrison is pretty solid, but a couple dwarf stacks come down this way. I'm thinking that we're going to push this way because I want to get this initially. So we might have to try and hold the line here. So we might... But with 7 armies, we should have a fair bit of flexibility here as to how we approach this. Need to get this guy to full strength as well. Yeah, we'll wait till we get all the armies loaded up before we declare war, and I might even send Settra to unlock this 8th army. Is it 7th? Sorry, 7th army. Good lord, yeah, 606. Maxis has said started war with the dwarves, not orcs. It's looking like the dwarves are the target. The orcs are on their last legs here. Down to 4 settlements. Karazakrak has been whipping them. So I'm just sort of making preparations for the war. So we're not actually at war with anyone at the moment. We are just suiting up and getting ready. Making our preparations. So... yeah, so any advice how I should try and approach this? Yeah, let me know now before I start making mistakes. All right, we'll go with that. We've got lots of tomb guards, so that'll be good. I think this, and then maybe one more hero will unlock, and then we will probably start researching this dynasty, because I want to unlock this guy. I should have unlocked him sooner. I didn't realize how good he was. But that is the plan.
Summon them on your knees. My glory. Serve me.
Yeah, if we... I think that's not a bad idea to send Settra first to unlock that army. Get the Book of Nagash before we declare war. Since he's far ahead anyway, or a little bit ahead, the other armies still have to get recruited a little bit. Maxis said those Ushapti archers we talked about last time should pull their weight. Yeah, I haven't gotten any yet. I've gone for the and then big monsters. Yeah, I've gone for the time being the scorpions. So we've got a few of the scorpions, but at some point I'll probably demolish certain buildings and replace them with the other buildings. Like once we've got a full stack of scorpions, I'll probably demolish all the scorpion buildings and then rebuild the and then build in their place these buildings and try and get a full stack of Ushapti if we can. Something like that. That's sort of what I've been thinking. Want to get this upgraded. Those Screaming Skull catapults. Alright, I think that's good for now. Yeah, I don't know. The campaign's been pretty smooth for the most part. A couple of bumps in the road here and there, a couple of very minor setbacks, but haven't been too many problems. Knock on wood. Famous last words. And saying that before, you know, going to war with the number 2 ranked faction, and especially the dwarves, all that armor. We could see some major setbacks potentially. Just get Man's Rune. Taskmaster. I think he just got that. Right. Do those Screaming Skull catapults do AP damage? I am not entirely sure, to be honest. But I really need more artillery because I keep getting the the caskets killed. So what do we got here? Yeah, it looks like they do some armor piercing damage, but damage caused by missile attack split between base and armor piercing. Armor piercing damage is always applied. Base damage can be blocked by armor. Damage value is shown. Value shown is damage over 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I always find this sort of weird, the way that the damage is presented here. It can be kind of misleading sometimes. Because I mean, honestly, I'm not sure exactly how that works. But I mean, damage value is shown over 10 seconds. So what does that mean? That's like... Because the reload time is 14.4 seconds. So you're getting less than 1 shot per second. It's Johnny Only Games says, hello guys. What's up, man? Maxis says the catapults are 80% AP on hit. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, I mean, in general, like even the shit artillery I find is still pretty effective. Like goblin rock globbers, for example, not a super powerful artillery as far as artillery goes, but I still find them to be fairly effective. Raiding? Who the fuck is raiding our province here? It's a little bit annoying. Maxis says the damage value is the 171 damage per 10 seconds. The extra damage values that show up when hovering is the damage per projectile. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I find the damage per 10 seconds a little bit confusing because, yeah, like it reloads every 14.4 seconds. So, I don't know. So it's less than, yeah, anyway. Maxis says Goblobber are super strong. The AI has seriously good aim. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen the AI do a lot of damage. I honestly kind of like those rather than the... We've only got room for 2 more of these guys.
Where is this?
There. Maybe we'll just go archers for this guy. Maybe we'll pick up a bone giant for him as well. Should I send somebody back here? Shit, I was gonna go all archers for this army. Maybe we'll just fill you in with spears for now. Just go with 3. Just wondering if I should fall back here and deal with whoever's raiding our province. I can't. Unfortunately, we don't have vision over the province completely. Public order. What's the public order? 38. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build this to sort the public order. If it becomes more of a problem, we might have to recruit an army down there to sort it out.
Unliving curse. Address me as your highness.
Alright, I have, I'm gonna reorganize things just ever so slightly. This guy, I'm gonna disband one of those. And then he can recruit it. Our Lich Priest can go into this army for the time being with the Scorpions. And then this army. This guy move already? This army will transfer over this unit. And I'm gonna send this guy over here just to recruit some more troops. Because this, we'll send him to wait, no, not Xandria. We'll just have him come over right to the border there. Because he will, we'll be able to get the Screaming Skulls in this province. So he'll be in charge of that. He'll pick those up, and then these guys can get on the move this way.
Submit.
And then Settra.
Your king
Oh, I think I'm forgetting about this guy up here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this guy I think is just gonna be on garrison duty for the time being, for a little while. Maxis says, might be an idea to run down to the weakened orcs and farm traits. With so few settlements, the legendary lords should all get priority spawn over any other lords. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea.
I'm awake. Bow before your king.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually don't prioritize stuff like that. But I do understand how valuable it can be. Just kind of want to get on with the campaign, but yeah, that's really not a bad idea. Especially too, I don't know, the orcs like Grimgor. I think the orcs have, some of them have some pretty good traits that you can farm. Alright, I think that's good for this turn.
Submit. Welcome.
I think in order to make them our vassal, it's gonna take like a massive bribe. These guys just don't seem. I mean, maybe after Chaos shows up, maybe we might be able to get some further relations with these guys. Maxis says, well, the orcs have some quite nice ones. Like 30% plus 30% magic resistance. Okay. Yeah, that is some pretty sweet stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Yeah, the trouble is, like, here's the thing, like, take a look at the diplomacy.
What?
Okay, we've met the Cult of Pleasure now. Okay, good. How have we met the Cult of Pleasure?
You are denied.
Because what I was gonna say
yet
is,
you think Morathi will aid you.
we need to. Well, it's only moderate. We need to join war against the dwarves. Otherwise, we're gonna drag all of their allies into the conflict, which we want to avoid, right? So,
What you want?
I was planning to use Grimgor to do that.
Have you then? I'll hear what you say. So I can
But
shove the
if we,
work right back down
we
your
might even be able to
throat.
make him our vassal. But if we were to do that, the problem becomes... so if we were to farm the traits from the orcs, then we wouldn't be able to join war against the dwarves. Or, well, it would be more unlikely for us to be able to join the war against the dwarves. I guess it would still technically be possible. Maxis says also declare war on the force of Orion. They don't really expand, so they shouldn't be a threat. But you'll be able to call in the other Tomb Kings to fight them and have the weekend for vassalage. Oh, like vassalize. Oh, okay. Weaken the strength ranking of my other vassals or the other Tomb Kings so that I can vassalize them. Maxis says that was a proposal, not an order. No, absolutely no. I wasn't implying that it was an order. Save some money here this turn. How much does this cost? Yeah, I've been neglecting this for a couple turns now, actually, and I mean it's gonna take a few turns to build as well. I mean, since you're actually, you know what? Fuck.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Yeah, okay. Let me think here. Since you're kind of on garrison duty anyway, let's switch it out to this guy. I mean, he's only level 3. We'd like to get him at a higher level, but anyway, that's fine.
Dynasty reigns supreme.
And then let's put all of the
Submit to your king.
let's put all of this stuff on his character for now. Construction costs, buildings, yep. And I think I'm gonna keep this on Settra for now. I think. Then we'll give him that too. And I might as well give him public order bonus. Clueless says you should, I don't really know what you should do. Maybe something like, yeah, I don't know. Thank you. Definitely will give that a try. Alright, so yeah, what's his trait again? Alright, so I'd like to... What do we got for heroes available?
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Right, I was meaning to pick up a knowledgeable. What is this? Alright, pick up a knowledgeable here. And we're gonna actually attach him to the army as well. Maybe we'll cancel one of those. And we'll put some more of these things on him. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that should be fine. Maxis says, staying true to your name, directed at Clueless. And Clueless says, I don't know. They call me my YouTube name more than my real name in school too. I don't know why, but sure.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Alright. Yeah, so I want to save so we can build this.
Submit to your king.
And we might as well wait to build until next turn anyway, because it'll be cheaper. Next turn. Is there anything in his skill tree? Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to cancel... Well, I'm not going to cancel this, but I'm going to pause it for 2 turns so we can pick up a Necrotech. Because the Necrotechs give us some... Where's the Necrotech? If we can get the Master Builder, that's minus 10% construction cost and minus 1 construction cost for capital building. So yeah, I guess this will be our province where we start doing that potentially. Anyway.
My will be done. Land of the dead.
Just park over here for now.
To greatness.
We'll start getting some more archers for you. Alright, so we'll fill them up with archers. Probably disband those to make room for our catapults. And then this army will be all range. We'll see how that goes.
My dynasty
He's just waiting for... The fuck is that Lich Priest? Where did Johnny go? There he is.
What, master?
There we go. Get you caught up.
Immortality and power. Make way.
Maxis says, oh, do you have the Scorpion trait on some Lord's heroes? At least there used to be a good one which gave a bunch of attack on them. Yeah, so our Scorpion General...
Land of the dead.
I went with Treacherous, plus 5 melee attack and plus 5 melee defense for Scorpion units. There was another one for Scorpions as well, but I think it was a little bit different. Maybe it increased the capacity of Scorpions or something. That way they can hit even the dwarves well. Yeah, well, they seemed pretty effective when we fought these guys over here, though these dwarves and these dwarves gonna be hit completely. Different story, obviously. But we do have money to build a little bit. Maxis says that's the one. Yeah, pretty sweet trait for the Scorpions. Pretty sweet trait. Maybe I just might save this money for next turn and do my building next turn. Yeah. That's a little bit expensive to build. Alright, yeah, we'll save all this cash for next turn and make sure that we have enough money to do everything that we want to do in this province. I mean, essentially, the one thing that I absolutely want to do is get that built, but anyway.
Settra the Imperishable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have this guy wait here for this guy to catch up.
Petra watches.
You start
Legions
moving.
move. My glory.
What's this guy's trait? Discipline, that's not bad. Is the... We've got another disciplined. But he's... What is this? Highborn Camry. Maxis says late game dwarves have like 80 melee defense and extra from legendary, so having a lord and 2 to 3 heroes giving them extra 20 attack and defense really helps. Neurosultan says, what's up stream? How are you, buddy? Welcome back. More Tomb Kings. Just gonna try and replace him. One more turn, so we'll pop him in there next turn.
Greatness comes.
Yeah.
By the gods.
We don't have a lot of heroes. Like, I don't know. I mean, I was looking at this and it seems like, I don't know, even after you research all of the technologies, it seems like you're still pretty low as far as how many heroes you can get in comparison to some of the other factions, right? And I was trying to figure out other ways to get more heroes, but it just doesn't seem like there are tons of options. Yeah, we'll just go with spears. No Sultan says, great here. Hope you're good too. Yeah, man, I'm having a really great day. It's been it worked earlier. It's a little bit chilly here. I mean, it's gorgeous outside. The sun is shining. It's a really beautiful day, but it's a bit on the chilly side. Aside from that, it's been fantastic. We worked earlier, finished work early, and now we're just playing some Tomb Kings. How far? Fuck, it's a long ways over there. It'd be quicker to go this way. Yeah, this way would be quicker. Man, oh man. The other thing too, Settra's army here isn't the most flexible army in the world, so want to be careful. I feel like I should bring another stack to deal with this situation, but I mean, these guys are doing pretty good for... Maxis says right heroes are quite hard to get. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there are buildings, special buildings in a certain place. I was looking around for additional ways to get heroes, but I think the books of the... Yeah, so there's a Book of Nagash +1 for all heroes. But I think that's the only one that gives you more heroes. Yeah, the Books of Nagash are pretty sweet, some of them. Clueless says, whenever Ragnarok reads stream, he goes... Bam, 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 or a hum, or a silence. Yeah, I do. It's true. Yeah, got my own little habits and idiosyncrasies, I guess. Clueless says, it's great here too. The moon is shining, the wind is horrible, and the temperature is very light, like 2 to 5, I think. Great England. Yeah, I mean 2 to 5 is warm weather for over here in Canada, my man. You're loving it. We'd be going to the beach if the weather was 2 to 5. Actually, I think the temperature's about the same today, maybe a little bit less. Maxis says at least there's no real advantage to ambushing Settra's army. Yeah, that's true. It should work pretty well in ambush. I'm thinking probably the final iteration of his army is maybe like gotta be a couple more of the Caskets of Souls, and then I'm thinking to go with the Hero Titans for his force. But essentially, I'm kind of building, like, the way that I view it is his army is sort of the vanguard, and these armies should be built to support his army. So I'm hoping as we progress here that we'll get the armies all together, and that they should work really well in concert. Is kind of what I'm hoping.
Ptah calls. We never tire. I have risen.
Alright. Just hop him in there. These guys are basically on garrison duty, I think.
Legions rise.
Alright, so what does it cost to build the scorpion nest right now? Fuck me sideways. These don't count as infrastructure buildings. Just these buildings?
Attend your king, slaves.
Minus 15% for infrastructure buildings, local province.
Elite priests have me wary.
This guy.
I cannot.
Got in him. Minus 15%. So that's minus 30%.
He means nothing.
Minus 30%. This is not minus 30%. So, is it just these buildings that it reduces? Maxis says scorpions are advanced military buildings.
My dynasty reigns
Got you.
supreme.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean that. So essentially, it's just these buildings that you can reduce to 0, and then build them each turn. So I mean, yeah. Again, I don't know. I don't know how worth it is to do that. Clueless says you definitely need to fear the dwarves. They're not that reliable. The only reason I quit my Settra campaign was because they declared war. And Maxa says check the text at the bottom in the building browser. Wow. It's funny how things that are like, you know, I mean, for me personally, like things that are right in front of my face, like staring at them for hundreds of hours or thousands of hours and just don't even notice them. But yeah, good to know. And Maxis says walls are not infrastructure buildings, they're defense. Yeah. I'm gonna check the diplomacy.
Onward!
Yes.
Their strength. Oh, Karazakarak is
You
down
are
to strength rank
denied
2
even
now.
life, yet you think Morathi will aid you.
It's only moderate there.
You dare approach me? If I don't like what you say, more will be.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely wouldn't be a bad idea to farm some traits. I wasn't initially planning to send Settra off all this way on his own here like this to get that Book of Nagash. However, he's already halfway there. I was planning actually to declare war on the dwarves first and then fight my way to it. But I guess this will let us position a little bit better. Yeah, so question is, should we come up here and farm some traits from the orcs? Or should we just get straight to it and start fighting the dwarves?
Legions march! I have arrived. Serve me. On your knees. Power in
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Just checking. Down here. One more turn for that. Good. Catch up. Yeah, so, I mean, Settra could hit this and then we could come back around this way to potentially link up with the rest of the armies. That's what we want.
Mortal fool! Petra calls.
Where should we build this turn? I think we'll build down here. And yeah, it's gonna be a valuable province. There's lots of resources here. So trade-wise, making, yeah, it's getting there. All right, finish this off now, and then we can also hire a necrotech up here.
Submit to your king.
It's actually not bad. 600 for that for one turn. Alright, what do we got for Necrotex? Aggressive, eternal, strong.
I ignore the critics. Nehekara rises from the sands. Protect my vision.
So not really the traits I'm looking for. Got another Tomb Prince available too.
I'm awake. By the gods.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these guys and replenish the pool here. And for the time being,
Attend your king.
I'm gonna recruit a trustworthy guy here. Well, actually, let's get rid of these ones first.
King and patriarch.
Maxis says I would probably want to have Settra available versus dwarves. Yeah, no, definitely 100%. I agree. I'm just thinking that I mean the dwarves are. We take a look at the ownership. Yeah, so he's coming over to here. We're sending him over to here. So he will be available. He's just gonna have to backtrack a little bit. So, and what I was thinking, if we come up here and hit this, then we can come over here and potentially link up with Settra, and then we move forward. And I'm hoping to hold the line here at Galbaraz. So that's kind of roughly the plan. What? Okay. Yeah, roughly that's
My will.
sort of what I'm thinking.
Done. Priest king.
Yeah. Come up here, hit the floating village, and then come over here. And then Settra can sort of circle around and link up with the rest of the armies. Neural Sultan says, find any Chariot Master Tomb Princes. Yes, I missed the last hour. No, we haven't actually found any Chariot Master Tomb Princes just yet. To be honest.
Son of Nehekara.
Yeah, it hasn't popped up though. To be completely honest with you, I haven't been checking it as often as I should be. And all right, so I'm gonna recruit this guy for now while we wait for a better trait, because the additional diplomatic relations would be good. And Aesis says, hey, hi, by the way, I'm lurking, but I'm rather busy. No, it's all good, man. I saw your stream earlier. As I was getting ready for work, I saw that you had it scheduled for 6 a.m. I would have really loved to stick around and check it out. But yeah, maybe tonight after I finish up, I'll put it on and see if I can catch up a little bit, because I really interested to see the vampire counts in Aesis. And Neasis says, hey, Nur Sultan and Clueless and others, obviously. And Nur Sultan says, hey, and Neasis. Yeah, welcome. It's good to have you here, man. But yeah, cool. I appreciate the lurking, man. It helps the watch time for sure. You might as well generate some jars for now. I don't think we'll be keeping him around, but we might as well use him for the time being. Just give him some stuff here. I'll probably put him in this army as well. Make some room. And yeah, so these guys will defend Galbaraz, and then if we can get a couple more of these. Oh, actually, can we
Do not challenge me.
take a look here? Assigned to King Rakash. Find it. Okay, wait.
Tomb King
This
of
is King Rakash and Sekira.
My father demands it.
God, these names are hard to keep track of. So, that's Rakash, and that's Sekira. I'm pretty sure we've got another one of these things, or at least I thought we did. Maybe we do only have 2. Do have this one. Fuck, we've only got 2 of them. Fuck me sideways. Alright, well that sort of sucks. Shadow of No One says, Adenea, so which of us is obviously? If it me, you need a captain front of that. LOL. Aeneas says, thanks mate. And hello Mr. of No One's Shadow. Shadow says, haha. Aeneas says, thanks Rag, it suits my schedule better, and Legend is not streaming, so win-win for me. Alright, cool, yeah. Fridays Legend, Legend not being around definitely helps everybody out a little bit. Yeah, honestly, for me, that's the time I would love to be streaming, when you're starting there at 6 a.m. in the morning. Well, I mean, it's 6 a.m. in the morning for me, but obviously it's a little bit later in the day for you. But yeah, that would be my ideal start time. If I could choose a time to start, that would be it. But unfortunately, I have a day job right now. Yeah, stick with the streaming later in the evening. I think that's good for the time being.
Find my heart.
I don't know, I'm forgetting something.
Tomb King, look upon my eternal fall.
Move Settra? Yeah, alright, looks good. Aeneas says it's noon European time. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. Like, I feel like that's a great time to stream because, like, you catch the European audience, and then, you know, depending on how long you stream for, as the day progresses, catch a little bit of the North American audience as well. And not to mention, too, noon European time is not too late in the day for anyone who is, you know, in the Far East. Like, if you know, if you got viewers in Australia or any of the Asian countries, or yeah, it gives you, I feel like that's a really good time to start. I mean, Legend, the time that Legend starts, which I guess is about 4 hours after that, is another really good time to start. We'll just tippy-toe our way over here. Keep moving. Keep on trucking.
Submit. I deem it.
Alright. Pop you in there.
This is where.
Sebastian Martinez says hello all. Neasis says you're already streaming at a better time now, if you'd ask me. I mean, I think I mean, it depends on the day of the week too, but I mean, I enjoy streaming at this time. It works for me, it works for my schedule, and I'm glad that you know, a few people are able to be able to come by. Morgheim. This province looks like it's got it's got corruption like fucking hell. So I don't know if I want to get bogged down into that. I think we should come straight over here for Death George. Or sorry, Death George. Death Gorge. I think we should head towards that. And then we'll maybe deal with this crap on the way back. Come around. Also, too, it would be better to get on the opposite side of this river as far as our movement is concerned. I think.
Greatness comes.
If you keep making your way,
Submit to
and then scorpions can bring up the flank for now. And
I have risen.
how much do those cost to build? We can demolish it for 600. How much would we be able to build it for? 650. So we can't quite get it at a profit yet. We need more of the traits. Yeah, unfortunately, I gave up on trying to definitely get the diamonds built. Or the gemstones, rather. I gave up on trying to farm over here because it looked like the Rakaf dynasty was going to come in and scoop up these territories, so I didn't want that to happen. Aeneas says, I'm going back to lurking. Have to create a thumbnail for Sunday, as I will not have time to do it any other time. All right, man. Have fun. I enjoy putting together thumbnails. I admittedly don't put as much time into it as I probably should, but yeah, I do enjoy putting them together. So yeah, have fun doing that. Shadow of No One says Legends of Nightwalker though. Yeah, I mean, me too. I'm a Nightwalker, but it's just night for him and night for me are completely opposite times. Alright, you just park here for the time being while we wait. Ah, shit, I spent too much money. We want to cancel down here. No, not that. So that one. There we go. I want to get that built right away. Yeah, Maxis says good evening, and Shadow of No One says hi Sebastian, and Maxis says surprisingly many viewers seem to be Europeans, but that probably changes as the stream progresses. Not that I would know, as the stream progresses. Yeah, no, definitely. It's I don't know. I mean, you get different people from all over the world showing up at all sorts of times. You know, everybody's on their own schedule, and life, you know, schedules are continually changing too, right? So Neurosultan says I have the impression Total War content has a really big audience in Europe in general, and I quite like watching streams later at night, so this time is kind of perfect for me. Alright, good. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna keep trying to hit it at this time. I've been thinking about trying to ways that I can start streaming during the day as well. I've been toying with some ideas for doing some automated streams while I'm at work. As crazy as that sounds, but I have some ideas for it, but just unfortunately I've been so busy lately that I just haven't had the time to get that sort of set up. But I have some ideas for what I might do to stream during the day, though I mean obviously it wouldn't be quite the same if I'm not here, but at the same time, like, the idea is to kind of try and generate traffic to the channel of people who might not normally see that the streams are on. And for something like that, I think I might do historical content, so that at least that way we can get some of the historical Total Wars on the channel as well. But anyway, that's a little bit more of my sort of long-term planning. Maxis says, but then how would I backseat drive your campaign? Yeah, that's a good point. This is a very good point. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll still be doing the regular streams as well. I'm just trying to sort of set that up to do something in addition. And I mean, if I do get around to doing that, more than likely what I'll do is I will pre-record the campaigns on DLive, and those will probably be at like really weird hours. And so I'll probably get the DLive channel finally up and running a little bit more frequently, because I've barely even used it, right? So and again, the idea to try and broaden the audience, but I think really the big thing that I need to focus on as well is creating. Address me as your highness. It's a little bit dangerous force marching through here, but we're not at war with them, so it's unlikely that they will just randomly declare war on us. I mean, it's possible, but it's not very probable, so we should be safe. And, fuck, I don't know. I mean, I want to get the jump on them, but this is not the... You know, it would be nice to take out a couple of armies initially.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
I might just,
Tend your king, slaves.
Because there's a potential for them to come down this way, so I might just hold the scorpions back here to defend this area, and then once we unlock this this 7th army, maybe we recruit it here and have it move up together with the scorpions, and we can move into this province. These two armies are a little bit vulnerable because they're not, at least until Settra gets over there. I mean, ideally we want all 4 of these armies working together. Staying close together and just using our numbers as much as possible.
Parched desert heat.
Yeah, it's just 1 or 2 more turns off there. And I guess we could creep up here and just get an idea what's over here, I suppose. Ah, shit. Moved a little bit too far.
King of tombs. Obey me.
Yeah. It's gonna be slow going through there anyway. Rituals seem ready. Ooh, good freaking call. I haven't been paying attention to that at all. Yeah, well, we definitely need more caskets of casket of souls, so we'll hit this one. And who should we, which army should we put it in?
Tomb King, find my harem.
Yeah, this army.
Arise, legions.
So, fuck. We'll be able to get it after we assault this. Once we occupy that territory, then we can recruit it. Kind of screwed that up a little bit. Maxis says caskets available. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll recruit it probably next turn. Probably next turn we'll declare war on the dwarves and get this party started. All right, I'm gonna research this one and then maybe unlock 1 or 2 more heroes. I always forget to check the. Speaking of heroes, I always forget to check the stats or the traits that are available. Ooh, that's what we want, Sphinx Carver. So we're gonna hire him here in this province. Even though, shit, if we hire him down here, we'll get a couple more levels. Yeah, let's hire him in... Let's hire him in Khemri. It's not much, but, you know, 2 levels is 2 levels. So we'll go Sphinx Carver, and we'll have him come up there.
Work is incomplete.
Because if we can get to Master Builder, minus 10% for all buildings, local province, that'll help as well. Or increasing our income. Fuck, I thought I had 3 of these, but now that I think about it, I guess it is just 2. Anyway, that's okay.
Awake the Necrosphinx.
In the meantime, we'll just get a couple of jars going. 1 more jars.
This is my endeavor.
Yeah. Lich Priest. So... Tomb Prince? No, I think it's okay for now. We'll go... Yeah, just unlock that for the Tomb Guard. Any additional buffs we can get for the Tomb Guards, I think will be really helpful in the fight against the dwarves. Especially, we want to get this army involved as quickly as possible. We've still got 4 turns. How many caskets or how many catapults do we get for this? Oh man, only 1. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fucking hell. Alright, well, one is more than none, I guess. Alright, everything looking good. Yeah, I think this is all Skaven territory over here. Oh, actually, maybe not this, but definitely this area.
Settra is desiccated.
I don't know, I might be... Oh, there's no military presence here. This province... Yeah, it looks like the dwarves are occupied elsewhere at the moment. Strength rank 3, settlements 38, at war with... they're at war with quite a few factions. Ooh, they could be fighting the vampires. That's possible. KJ says caskets very expensive, but at least no unit caps on those. LOL. Yeah, that really only costs you time to recruit the caskets. You just gotta wait for them, and time and money. So they're definitely expensive in that way. The key is to not lose them once you get them. Like losing three of them early on in the campaign. Not such a great idea. Yeah, because I mean, probably like if you're good at protecting them, if you're careful about protecting them, you probably shouldn't need to get the Screaming Skull catapults in the campaign, unless you really want like a lot of artillery, right? Fuck, you know what? Is it worth sitting here and waiting in this province, or should we just get on the move and use the global to recruit them? Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, well, we'll just use the global. I don't know why I'm sort of thinking kind of backwards. Nurse Sultan says caskets are MVP too in terms of killing power. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. They do some nice work for sure. Damn it, I moved just a little bit too far. Is there anywhere here that we're not gonna... suffer attrition? Should still be able to make the attack next turn. That way we can get the book.
I reign. Address me as your highness. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Yeah, see, crossing this river uses pretty much all of our movement.
Make way.
But actually, at least he's not suffering attrition where he is right there.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Attend your king, slaves.
All right.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Oh,
High Queen, the royalty of Nehekara agree. My will.
all right. Good stuff. Stay on
Land of the welcome to my
good
realm.
terms with all the Tomb Kings. It's too bad you can't confederate with them, but anyway. I mean, had I realized that you can't confederate them, maybe I might have taken a different approach diplomatically with the Tomb Kings, but I don't mind working towards trying to subjugate them, so kind of okay with
But do it quickly.
with that.
Before I kill you right where you stand.
All right, good. Become vassal. Should we vassalize Grimgor? I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, we can always turn on him later. We can always cancel the vassal later and turn on him. But him being our vassal, we can give him orders of where to attack and stuff like that. And that way we can kind of keep him around if we want to potentially farm the traits from his lords later. KJ says F Grimgor. Yes, that's exactly it. We're gonna make Grimgore our bitch. That's the idea here. I mean, we can always cancel it later on. And we should be able to get some money from him too. Not a lot, but you know, a little bit. Nurse Sultan says, where do you live in Canada, Ragnarok? I was there a couple of years ago in the summer in backwoods BC and Alberta. I remember being eaten alive by giant mosquitoes. KJ says, I'm laughing my ass off. So I'm Nurse Sultan. I currently live in southern Ontario. I'm just outside of Toronto. I'm sort of, well, I'm in one of the suburbs of Toronto. I live sort of a little bit northeast of the city, in the greater Toronto area. So that's where I live right now. I grew up on the east coast of Canada. I was born and raised in Nova Scotia, and then I moved out here when I was 18 to go to school, and then just kind of got stuck here essentially. But yeah, I've been out west a couple times. I've been to Calgary. I spent a summer in Calgary, and then I went there vacationing Calgary to Calgary, and been to Banff and like a little bit of the backwoods there in Alberta. Never been to BC, which is I had the opportunity when I was out there for a summer in Calgary to go to Vancouver for one weekend, and I couldn't get out of work, and I really regret not going. I should have just fucking called in sick to work or something and gone for the weekend. But at the time I needed the job, needed the money, but anyway, I really regret that. But yeah, I know what you're saying with the mosquitoes. Like, when I went to Calgary, we drove out there. My friend and we drove, and driving through the prairie provinces was insane. Like, I'd never seen so many bugs in my life. Yeah, never before. Like, we had to pull over multiple times to clean the bugs off the windshield so that we could see the road. Like, I remember getting out at one of the stops, one of the gas stations that has like a restaurant, you know, like one of those truck stop kind of things, and just like the whole air being swarming with bugs. Like, it was nuts. I don't know if it was the time of the year because of the you know, like the fields and whatnot, because there are a lot of fields and stuff in you know, in the prairies. Obviously it's all like plains, it's all flat land, but it was ridiculous. Yeah, anyway, that's my story. Maxis says at Nurse Sultan, sounds like Valheim, and Nurse Sultan says, cool, it's Goshen. And Nurse Sultan says, sounds like an authentic Alberta experience. Yeah, most definitely. God, I thought we might get a battle out of this, but it looks like it's gonna be a pretty easy auto resolve.
Nehekara will be mine.
I'll just occupy, and then let's get you your casket. Oh, fucking sweet. Oh, fucking sweet. We just got 2 of them. That is fantastic. So we'll put one on this Tomb Prince. Shit. Which, let me see here. Just so I don't mix them up. Wait, did we pick one up? Oh wait, I think we picked them up, shoot, I forgot to switch this guy out too. For our disciplined. We should have a disciplined guy here somewhere who's a little bit higher level. Yeah, we'll go with disciplined. I mean, it's there's nothing wrong with that trait. It's not a bad trait.
Yes, Your Highness.
Especially using melee troops and whatnot. Bum, bum, bum. Maxis says double banner all the way. Yeah, it was pretty lucky. Pretty lucky little scoop there. But I would imagine we'll be picking up more of those as we make our way through the mountains. So we should hopefully be seeing lots more of these things. So let's take that off of you, so that we can put it on our other heroes and maybe start getting our economy rolling a little bit, or at least a little bit more. Is it this guy? Yeah, that's that guy that picked it up. Alright, so that should get it down to at least making a profit for us to build some of these buildings. But it will...
Who commissions me? Master Sculptor!
Yeah, we'll need, I think, maybe one more to get it down to 0. So that gives us 4. What is that? 60%? Yeah, actually, we'll need a couple more.
Rises from the sands.
Get available for oh shit! Because they're our vassal, we can. Oh, that counts as us having this province. That's pretty cool. I guess we'll go with the growth. Yeah, so if we were to build that now, we would get 620 from it. Or it would cost us 620. Okay. Yeah, we don't have all of the heroes in here just yet. But actually, probably should keep the growth building here anyway, and maybe use obelisks to do that. Wasn't there a special word that reduced it 25% further to a total of 85%? So the 25%, it's on Settra. It's actually the for capital buildings. Capital buildings, construction cost minus 25% for capital buildings. And if you mean the dynasty, it's oh shit. Construction time. I thought he reduced it. I thought he reduced the cost as well, but it's just the construction time for all buildings, local province. Yeah, this guy will be good to have sit in there. But for now, the other guy is okay. But yeah, we've got to... As soon as I think I unlock this, I think we'll start working on the wisdom of the 3rd dynasty. Maxis says, consider building the citadel instead. It's way more expensive. Now I'm really conscious of doing the bum 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 after Clueless said it. Which one is the citadel? Plaza? Obelisk? Mortuary house? Obelisk? Yeah, because it's just, it's only for these buildings that we can reduce the cost. And I think the short amount, I think you can only really do it, you only really want to do it on level 1 because the additional time it takes to build them up, not to mention the additional cost to build them up to higher levels. So I guess, I mean, if you've reduced the cost to 0, theoretically, then there is no cost, it's just the extra time. The one to the right? Is it? Oh, these, what? What? These being up in the corner here, I didn't realize that it's... I was thinking that they were something else, but okay. Alright. That makes sense. Sorry, guys. I'm a slow learner, okay? It takes me time to figure things out. Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely go with these ones instead. Yeah, it's probably not necessarily worthwhile to do the little ones, unless we can reduce it to 0. Though, what's the time on those buildings? 4 turns. These take 2 turns to build, I think. Yeah. How much would we get from demolishing one of those? 4,500. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I can see, I'm starting to see the value in it. I mean, it does tie up a lot of resources, but this army is here to hold the line against the dwarves anyway. So I'm kind of okay with that. This is nice too, because vassalizing Grimgor is giving us a little bit of extra vision. How many settlements does Grimgor have? He's up to 5 settlements. Strength rank 14. Where are all his settlements? There's ownership. Where? Oh, he's in the north. Okay. He must have confederated with Azag, and that's where he's been able to survive against the dwarves. Holy fuck. We got a long haul here against the dwarves by the looks of things.
Settra the Imperishable.
Chin that stance for now. What do we got over here? The money building. We'll leave the public order for now. I might switch it over for a little bit of growth. You can stay put. Should get some fights in here soon, guys. I apologize. It's been streaming for almost 2 hours. We haven't had one manually resolved battle. But I kind of mentioned that at the end of the last stream, that this stream would more than likely start off with a little bit of reorganization and a little bit of sort of management of our resources. But yeah, it's gonna be a slow burn tonight. We're gonna go for quite a while and just try and get as much of this campaign in as we can.
I'm listening.
Actually, he didn't confederate with Azag because Azag is still here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna... Well, we'll see if we can vassalize the orcs. Why not? What the hell? A little bit wonky, but whatever.
You find me in an accepting mood. Never.
Yeah, these guys, I think we're gonna have to offer some bribes or something. Maxis says the Bone Giant and the Tomb Soaring buildings. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it pointing it out. Yeah, like I said, I didn't realize those were infrastructure buildings. Double the time to build, but the buildings are like 4 times more expensive, so it should be more worthwhile. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It will be worthwhile. And Neural Sultan said he probably confederate the Red Eye or the Bloody Spears. Ah, I got you. That makes sense. Faction destroyed. Tore your wrist. Trait gain Taskmaster. That's good. It's a good trait to have, for sure. It should be really interesting, the war with the dwarves. They're gonna have a lot of armies to deal with. A lot of armies. How are we doing down here at Nagash? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's, fuck yes. Alright, so we'll definitely want to save up so that... 20 turns! What the blazes? Sweet mother of pearl. 20 turns! Shiza. Alright, I didn't notice that. I guess I should have been working towards that a lot sooner.
Don't interfere.
Make your way up here.
You what? Your advice. Onward, soldiers!
Alright, just stay put there for the time being. Maxis says interesting and harsh, and Nurse Sultan says I've got the feeling the war against the dwarf is going to be a pain. It's gonna be a grind for sure. I hope it's not a pain, but 100% it's gonna be a grind. We'll see if we can figure something out, make it work.
Power in unlife.
Alright. Settra, where are you, my man? What in the fuck?
Lord of Bretonia.
Shit. Do not approach me.
Okay, yeah, we do have military access. That's good. Thank goodness. God, this is all freaking all attrition. What is going on here? Does this mean that she has the Book of Nagash, or is the army standing behind here?
Eternal King.
You gotta be effing kidding me. Maxis says they have the sandstorm ritual active. Oh, that would explain all the swirling sand. Neuralson says, I think you'll need to take the city to retrieve the book, it seems. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. I don't think that was the case earlier. I think that she must have scooped it up. Fuck, we just signed those freaking agreements with her. God dang it, Kalita. Oh my god, that's annoying. Well, that is, oh man, that is unfortunate. I don't think yeah, we're gonna have to give up on that book for now and figure out something else later on. What happens if she gets killed? What happens if she loses the city? You can cancel the treaties and move on to Missy Mountain for a while. Yeah, we could do that. I was hoping to keep on good relations with her, but it seems is this
attends. Be warned.
They've got 4 settlements. Yeah, so they're sort of scattered in here amongst the Skaven. Where they're trading with Clan Moors too. War with the Lizardmen. Yeah, to bash in the dwarves. Yeah, we'll be heading that way. Also, I'll be heading off to bed now. Wish you luck in your endeavors. Alright, Maxis, thanks very much. Have a great night. And thank you very much for coming out. And, as always, I appreciate the advice and the support.
Only slaves worry about heat.
God damn it. Now we're in a situation where Settra's going to be either moving really slow or taking tons of attrition. Let's just get him on the move. Okay, this province will get out of the attrition. And maybe we can replenish a little bit along the way.
king of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. I deign to move.
Up you in ambush.
Find my harem. Attend your king, slaves.
I already moved you.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Man, what a waste of time moving Settra over that way.
By the gods.
I don't think we need this here anymore. So I guess we'll demolish that and make space for the building that we're going to build. To boost our income a little bit. One more turn, okay.
Address me as your
So
highness.
we'll have you come over here.
Petra calls.
Maybe put the Bone Giant in his army
King
too.
of greatest dynasty.
Might as well.
Commission me.
I am a rune lord.
I would imagine we're going to start seeing some of these dwarven stacks on the move. Yeah, I was really looking forward to having that additional army. 2 more turns. Yeah, I think 2 more turns and then go for this. Another thing I gotta start doing as well is we gotta start recruiting some more lords for just to increase our jar total. Actually, I might even be able to do that right now. He's disciplined. He's our scorpion. Are these guys both disciplined? Guy's disciplined.
I reign. Served me in life.
He's also disciplined.
Death.
Yeah, what we could do right now is just switch. Oh, okay, actually no, we can't. Never mind. All right, never mind. Alright, we should be seeing chaos show up soon, which, while it won't affect us too much where chaos spawns, it will change the dynamic of the campaign map as well. It'll affect the northern factions quite a bit. Military alliance negotiated Kraxipalin and Confederation Karazakrak and Clan Angrand.
Arise, legions. My will be done.
Just
Priest King.
sit outside for now, as we gotta use the global recruitment to get the chariot unit. Disband you too.
What?
Not the chariot, but the catapult rather.
Tomb King of Nehekara. King moves.
Jay, give him the Bone Giant too.
War statuary. Die for art. This is my commission. My dynasty reigns supreme. Stand sentinel.
Alright, what does it cost to build? We can build it at 2,400. Oh, wait. What's the other one cost? 1,900, yeah. 2,400. And then we can... We'll be able to demolish it for 4,500. So a profit of 2,100. Over 4 turns, so that's about 525 that it's producing per turn, essentially. Which is a nice little bonus, but once we can get this guy and reduce the construction time for doing it, and then if we can pick up a couple more of these followers, then we can make even more money. Neurosultan says that's not too bad. Yeah, not bad at all. And then if we can... We could potentially also demolish this to make room for another building slot to do the same thing with this thing. But I'm a little bit hesitant to do that. A little bit hesitant, but I don't want to reduce the Tomb Guard. I don't know. Here's another thing that where sort of my philosophy sort of departs from Legends. Like, no Legend likes to put the barracks in these settlements, in the minor settlements, because I mean you can only put it at level 3. But I don't know. I mean, depending on the campaign, depending on the faction, I'm gonna play things a little bit differently. But for Tomb Kings here, I think honestly, like the minor settlements, you want to use for income first, and then if there's room for these buildings, then you can build them. But at the same time, like your armies, you want to be able to recruit. So if we were to lose an army, we would want to be able to recruit buildings. If we were to put it in one of these settlements, it's a lot more vulnerable, whereas the major settlement, this is where our base of operations is. This is where we want to get the recruiting, so we would be able to theoretically recruit from anywhere in this province from this building, and it would be highly protected. Whereas if you put it in the minor settlements, we could lose those settlements a lot more easily. Neurosultan says you'll probably get more of the followers from beating on the dwarfs in the near future. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That is definitely what I'm hoping. We might have to pick up a couple more of the couple more heroes for that, but it shouldn't be too bad. I might even maybe we'll even increase the hero recruit rank before we start researching the other thing. Strong, Master of Ceremony, and another trustworthy. Master of Ceremony, Serpent Carver, and trustworthy.
The resurrection continues.
Neurosultan says, I do it like you too, to be honest. I don't like super min-maxing like Legend does. Yeah, I mean, Legend enjoys that sort of stuff. Like, Legend finds that really rewarding and really enjoyable for him. For me, I just want to, you know, like, I have a bit more of a laid-back approach. Plus, too, like, you know, I do things a little bit differently. Like, it's, you know, everyone's... That's the great thing about these games, is that... yeah, I think we'll save this so we can get this to level 5. And then we'll actually have some more build slots to work with. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should get rid of this here. We'll get space for barracks elsewhere.
King of Tombs, find my harem.
And we should be well defended. We've essentially got a double garrison here. We're going to be leaving this army behind. So it's going to take quite a bit for them to get through here. Alright, attack the floating village next turn.
Greatness comes.
Yeah, I think we might as well just try and maximize this province what we can squeeze out of it cash wise, because that cash will definitely help out. Since we're not going to be able to get the Book of Nagash over here at the moment, maybe focus on unlocking this army through the Mortuary Cult, though we're ways off before we've got enough jars.
Go this way.
Alright, I'm not going to force march this time because I just want him to get a little bit healed up a little bit. But we'll be heading towards the Misty Mountain, I think.
Tomb King.
Let's go to Asgal first. Karak Asgal. Faction minus 12. Oh, that must be their grudges.
Address me as your highness. Land of the dead. Find my harem.
Should be able to hit it next turn.
Ambush the foolish.
Keep him in ambush and keep this guy out ahead.
Now we go.
And that should be good like that.
Unliving curse. My will be done. Great King.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, like with the min-maxing that Legend does, like for me that doesn't necessarily appeal to me all the time. Like there are times when I want to try and, you know, get the most I can out of a campaign, but a lot of times I just want to take a little bit more of a laid-back approach and just enjoy the game, really. I mean, we'll probably get rid of that if we were to build this up to level 3. So I think, actually, maybe not. Leave it for now. Yeah, because it would be definitely beneficial for us to get more of these, more of these buildings, the Royal Burial Chamber, increasing our Lord recruit rank by 1, so that we can recruit lords with the just to accumulate jars. So that, again, so we can unlock some of this stuff sooner. One more turn, we'll be able to increase our scorpion capacity. Alright, things look pretty good.
The goddess will hush.
It's too bad we can't negotiate with her to give us the Book of Nagash that she's got there.
Find me in an accepting mood. To find me.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that when Chaos shows up, it'll improve the diplomacy a little bit, so that we can actually get some more alliances with the other Tomb King factions. Ooh, we got some dark elves over here.
Your tribute, thrall, for it is a privilege.
What is this? Oh, we had non-aggression with these motherfuckers. Oh, man. This is why I was thinking to get rid of the Skaven first. Now I'm going to pay the price. God damn it. Now we're fighting a war on 2 very spread out fronts. 2, like... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. Oh, and all our armies are on the northern frontier here, too. Not to mention taking on both the Skaven and the Dwarves at the same time is not the best prospect. What the fuck?
Nehekara will be mine.
Yeah, I don't think I can win that, so I fight it. What are they gonna do? Oh, raised it. Fucking idiots. Neurosultan says, oh boy, sneaky Skaven. Yes, oh, and here we go. Chaos has arrived. Yes, rises in the north. Where did they raise that? Fucking assholes. That's a little annoying. Yeah, I knew there was an army back here raiding, and I just yeah. Couldn't track them down, so I just decided to forget about them. Didn't realize we were at war with them, though. Lich Priest of Shadows. This guy's just here for his trait and for that thing. So we'll just increase the jars.
On your knees, priest king of greatest dynasty.
Tomb Princes. Alright, I want to increase the capacity of Tomb Princes. Well, one more Tomb Prince and one more Necrotech, I think. Yeah, so we'll probably do that one next. And then we start researching the third dynasty, because this guy would be really useful.
Attend your king, slaves.
One more turn for that. Yeah, so now we've got a little bit of a situation. Bit of a situation, like a minor situation over here, just more of a nuisance than anything. But it does need to be mopped up, because Lashik here is probably next. Definitely want to get rid of them. And then we've got a bit more of a major situation down here with the Skaven. So I would think, I mean, the good thing is we're insulated a bit from the Skaven. We take a look at attitude, and we've brought our allies to war. More than likely, the first place they'll head is the Pyramid of Nagash, so we're gonna want to defend that.
Summon them.
So I'm thinking to send King Magnus down that way.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Fuck. And maybe King Scorpion too. Because this guy has to stay here.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
If we're, well, I mean, this is the province I've kind of chosen for this. I mean, I guess we could do it at the Pyramid of Nagash as well. That is an option. Neural Sultan says, love how one of your generals has the same name as my last name. That is pretty cool.
Submit to your king.
Our Lich Priest Johnny here. Perhaps Soul. Yeah, we probably should give him some of this stuff.
Nehekara rises from the sand.
King Magnus, LOL. Nice. Very nice.
King of all I survey, address me as your highness. Kill these wretches!
Yeah, the other option is to disband one of these armies and re-recruit them in the south. Which actually might be the better option.
Destroy them!
Okay, yeah, these troops are not high level. We'll transfer the Casket of Souls over to this guy. And then
Destroy all!
recruit an army down here at the Pyramid of Nagash. And we just play the Skaven defensively for the time being. Though could see them at the Black Tower of Archon as well. Fucking Skaven. Fucking Skaven. Yeah, having a 7th general right now would be really, really nice. Oh, Misty Mountain. Misty Mountain, yeah. Settra can come take the Misty Mountain.
To war for Nehekara!
Should still have enough movement to get there next turn.
My glory. Land of the dead. Unliving, march! I am king. Arise, my
Alright, I mean, we don't have to fight this, but we haven't had a fight in ages. Fuck it.
Nehekara will be mine.
Shit, maybe I should have taken the time, but I'm pretty sure we're going to disband this army right now anyway, so
Sack it,
that's not a big deal.
servants.
Alright, there we go, another Charnel Valley Necrotech. Oh, we actually got 2 of them again. So that actually should give us enough to reduce it to 0. Gunsword Bones. And the other guy.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Take that off you. And what were we working towards? Could put some jars on him. But I'd prefer my generals in the field to actually be a little bit stronger. Let's increase the capacity for scorpions. It's 1 for Ushabti. You only get 1 Ushabti. Yeah, I think scorpions is the way to go. This one you get 3 units, but I think 2 scorpions is better than 3 of these units. Okay, this one you get 2 units as well, but 1 Ushabti and 1 Ushabti with great bow. But again, I think the scorpions are better all around.
He does not impress me.
Tomb Prince. Should have put points into Conqueror earlier. Neurosultan Scorpions are really good against Dawi too, especially the animations. Yeah, that's like the thing is where my Scorpion army is placed. I kind of want to send it to the south to help sort this out with the Skaven. But at the same time, we want to use the Scorpions against the dwarves, so it's kind of a bit of a tricky situation. Yeah, because we could get him down here in like 4 or 5 turns, the Pyramid of Nagash, and then we could raise another army down there as well, which I think that's what I'm going to do initially here.
I alone shall restore Nehekara. My will be done. Legions move.
So, okay, hang on 1 second.
Immortality and power.
Let's just merge these up first. There we go.
Strike. The realm
So we'll give you the
fills with my
casket,
foes.
and then we'll we'll disband all of these guys. Oh,
The day of awakening
Fuck.
comes.
fuckity fuck. Oh man, you can't disband the generals. Shit, once you recruit them, that's it. You can't disband them because they're all immortal. Shit.
Victory, yes.
I mean, normally you can get around it by recruiting someone who's not immortal and then disbanding them, but all of the generals are immortal. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was gonna recruit. Yeah.
Victory in undeath.
Pick up another one of those for now. Actually,
Find my harem. Is my throne ready?
Keep you inside the settlement to get a little bit more replenishments. Hoods 13, no you can. You have to replace them in the equipment tab. Equipment tab.
I alone shall restore Nehekara. He will serve.
In here, you mean? In this tab? The problem is any guy that we replace him with is gonna be immortal as well. Yeah, Hoods 13. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to disband him here, and then re-recruit another general down here at the Black Pyramid, because I feel like this is where we're going to be attacked by the Skaven if we're attacked somewhere. So yeah, it's a big problem here. Big problem. I guess we'll send King Magnus down here. I mean, Pyramid of Nagash has decent defenses. Tower of Archon, not so much. And we are a little ways off from awakening another army. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get the Book of Nagash. I shouldn't have signed those agreements with Lamia. Ay, ay, ay. Though that would have been a tough fight for Settra's army and against that garrison. Neural Sultan says, I didn't even realize you couldn't do that. Yeah, it's a little bit it's a little bit annoying, but we'll have to try and make do. Yeah, so the option is to either send this army. Well, we have this army's even further away. So we could send King Magnus down there. We'd send this bloke down there right away, but I was planning to just continually cheese the economy here at Galbaraz. Though I guess we could technically do that at Pyramid of Nagash now too. Fucking hell.
Attend your king.
I don't know how effective this army is going to be against the Skaven.
My dynasty.
Hoods 13 says, wait, no, I just checked in my campaign. You just have to select all units. Okay, let me try that.
Unliving curse.
Yeah, because yeah, I don't know why, but it's not letting me do it.
The realm of souls fills.
Like if I disband all the units and then you can drop the Lord and all units. Yeah, it's not allowing me to do it. I don't know why. I can disband these guys. I'm just wondering if yeah, fuck, I don't know. I feel like I did it before in this campaign, that I've even done it before in the campaign. So I don't know why all of a sudden it's become an issue. Like I can disband all the units, no problem. Do I have to disband the units first and then disband him? That's so weird. I just did it, LOL. Yeah, I don't know. I swear that I had done it earlier in the campaign, to be perfectly honest.
My glory.
But I guess I am mistaken.
Rises from the sands.
I think we're going to send King Magnus south. 323, 67 per turn. Uh, 67 per turn. We need 1,600. How quickly can we get to 1,600? That's the question. The thing is too, I think we're gonna need at least 2 armies down here to deal with the Skaven.
My will be done.
Well, I think what I'll do, we may lose some territory here. Ah, shit. And the other thing is that we've gotta sort this out. This idiot. as well. Neurosultan says you could save scum and try disbanding the units first to see if it works. That way you could reload the campaign if it doesn't work. Okay, maybe we'll try that after the end turn because I'm not sure where the last save was. So,
On your knees.
yeah, we'll check it out during the next end turn. Or after the next end turn. I'm just wondering.
King of all I survey. Sus, attend.
Maybe I'll get this guy moving down there. Maybe.
Legions, march. Tomb King of Neheka.
No, I'm gonna keep him here.
Land of the dead.
Alright, one more turn for that.
Attend your king, slaves. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, let's fight. We gotta start fighting these battles so we don't take so much damage. Hoods 13 says, does the Lord not have all his movement? The one I tried it on has full movement. He doesn't. So we'll try it again. We'll try it at the beginning of next turn and see what happens. I stand behind the scorpions. We shouldn't need the these guys, but we'll bring them anyway. This will give me a little bit of chance to mess around with the scorpions and practice a bit with them. Whoa, 163 winds of magic. That's not bad. Tempted to like bring them up on the hill, get them up on the hill, and then come down this way, but oh shit, I should be dodging those shots. I think we'll just go straight in to the fight. And I'm not doing a good job. Dodging those shots. This is a nice ability to have against the dwarves, for sure. I guess we don't really need it with the scorpions. We should have plenty of armor piercing. God, the scorpions are freaking nasty little critters. God dang. Should be over in a second. Yeah, unfortunately, it took a fair bit of damage on good old Johnny here. It's just their lord that has to break. these guys without even a lord present, they still take a little bit of time to break. I think we've got maybe capacity for 4 more of the scorpions. Yeah, I think we sent 2 armies south, deal with the Skaven, and send 3 armies north, and then just try and work as quickly as possible to getting a 7th army in the field, a 7th and an 8th army in the field. Yeah, the more territory we can take, the more quickly we can get that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Four turns. Do we want to sit here for 4 turns? I think we'll come up and take Morkheim, and then we'll sit there for 4 turns potentially, and recruit some more scorpions. So I don't think I'll be sending him south. I'll be sending this army south. We'll send King Magnus south, and I think I'm also going to be sending someone else south.
Bow before your king.
One of these armies. I mean, we could get on the attack against the Skaven. That's an option as well. God, I knew I should have weeded the Skaven out first. Anyway. And we also need another army over here to mop up those idiots. Now I'm hesitant to build anywhere over here. Where do I want to build? It's not really a priority. Defenses here would be really nice. How many turns? 13 turns until population surplus. Let's demolish that. We'll build that and see if we can get the defenses built at least here. And see if we can protect that. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. And let's upgrade this, and same thing. See if we can get the defenses in there. Start fortifying some of this territory. Who knows how far the Skaven will be able to penetrate.
Summon them.
Yeah, just a little bit annoying. Yeah, I mean, we could postpone this sort of this northern attack and just focus on the Skaven in the south for now. Cheeky chaos or Skaven. Never trust the rats. Lesson learned. Never trust the rats.
Es look Jesus.
I don't want to banish any of this. Yeah, so we'll test this out, see if we can find a way to disband this lord, because that would really help things along. It would save us quite a bit of time. Though, I guess at the same time, it's going to take a few turns before we can actually get... Uh-oh. It's going to take a few turns before we can actually get another army recruited down there. So I mean, by the time we move an army down there, it might be around the same amount of time. But I would just really like to be able to disband the generals and re-recruit them. Would give us a lot more flexibility. Dynasty research. Alright, Tomb Princess has increased. Good. Oh man, both these rights would be really good right now, but okay, let's see if we can disband this army first.
Find my harem.
Yeah, he's got full movement. If we disband you guys. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Just gonna load it back up. Fuck, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Why? I don't know what's up with that. Why we can't disband them. I thought for sure that you could, but I don't know. I mean, all of the other factions, it's the same thing. The legendary lords, you can't disband them, but it's just Tomb Kings, all of your lords are automatically legendary. So, yeah, I guess you just gotta be really, really particular. Because normally there's the workaround to... Anyway, it's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out. Alright, yeah, Necrotex. We'll do that next. Neural Sultan says, perhaps all the named lords from your research tree are immortal. I think all of them in general are immortal.
Supreme. Attend your king, slaves.
So, the balance of power there the last time around was not good. So I'm thinking we might want to just get out of dodge here with this army. And maybe we'll... unless we can... Yeah, we got some... Some dwarves heading down this way.
Land of the dead.
Alright, my man. You get to the Pyramid of Nagash. He's only a couple turns away. Actually, just one army to the south actually might be okay for the time being. Now, I'm thinking this would be extremely valuable right now, but this would also be nice too. The Tomb Swarm would be useful in the battles, and the construction time, growth, and canopic jars would be good. Though I guess that's only 10 jars when you think about it. That's not crazy. But the plus 30 growth all provinces is pretty huge. Whereas this, I mean, we're in 2 wars. I think if there was ever a time to hit this right, I think it would be now. You know what? Let's go with this one. Yeah, so at least that way,
I am a rune lord.
these armies will take attrition if they come out of their underground stance.
My dynasty reigns.
Keep them inside the settlement. They're probably going to siege it out, but we should... Shit. Fucked. This is so typical of the AI. You just get here. They get here exactly 1 turn before you finish building it. Anyway, even so, I think we should still be strong enough to defeat them. I think.
Don't think so.
Fuck, I don't know.
Where is this?
I mean, this is just like a pile of junk.
Me.
There's nothing too spectacular in here. Now, taking a look, maybe we shouldn't have pulled this guy away so quick. Maybe we should have fought them first with the 2 armies. Maybe that would have worked out a little bit better.
Dynasty reigns supreme. King of tombs. Address me as your highness.
Demolish that.
Find my harem. You dare. Kill these wretches! You what? Arise, my legions, rise!
Yeah, I was gonna send Settra over here to take this as well.
Arise,
But because this army is here, we've got to get rid of them.
all shall perish.
First of all. Or sorry, that's not even Settra, never mind. Never mind. What in the Well, shit. Maybe I should have stayed put where I was. We are gonna have a hell of a time with the dwarves. Hell of a time. Can we win this fight? Is this a winnable fight?
Legions, withdraw! My faith in you wanes.
Shit.
Attack and destroy! Destroy them!
We're not getting reinforcements. Why aren't we getting
Nehekara will
reinforcements?
be mine.
Come on, surely. He's in range.
Move it! Your king
Okay, he's in
demands.
range now.
To war for Nehekara!
Maybe I should have fought that. Especially considering what's sitting right beside us.
This is no shrine. Destroy it. Raise it all.
I want to sack it for the replenishment.
I dare to move.
And then tell me... Oh, tell me he's got enough movement for the...
King
Oh,
of
for fuck's sake.
greatest dynasty.
Fuck. Fuck. I should have occupied. I want... Oh, fuck, I'm so stupid.
Tomb, the realm of souls fills with my
Well,
foes, powering on life.
Hoods 13 says 2 caskets go a long way, and Norsalton says, "Man, how your luck has so suddenly shifted with those damn Skaven backstabbers." Yeah, it's not only that; it's it's been, you know, a series of a little bit of unluckiness, like the unluckiness over here with the llama. You know, like the war with the dwarves was predicated on the notion that we would have a 7th army at our disposal, which we don't. And the other thing is Skaven, that's been a little bit unlucky. Not being able to disband the generals is a little bit unlucky, but at the same time,
Submit.
could potentially get this army destroyed, and then that way we could recruit an army in the south. So we wouldn't really be losing much in that scenario. But losing this army would be not good. Especially two, these heroes are not immortal. They're almost immortal. That would be a really kick in the you know what? Actually, what other traits are only cunning though? Actually, it wouldn't be that bad because we can actually recruit these guys pretty high. The thing that would really suck is losing the Casket of Souls.
I alone shall
And Settra is just a little ways away.
Settra the Imperishable.
But yeah, the luck has definitely turned around pretty quickly. Things seem pretty well, like everything was gonna go pretty smooth. And now could be in for a real fight here. Go for the marble for now, I guess. I should have scouted out to see where these guys were at, and I should have occupied this rather than sacking it. I was thinking that I was going to have enough movement to occupy it this turn as well. I just wanted the replenishment from sacking it. Got to decide what we're going to do with this army. I think this army, we're going to fall back.
Legions, march!
Yeah, I think that's about as far away. He should be safe there. We'll lose this, but that's whatever.
I deem it.
Bring him down to there. And actually, I might even bring him around here to help out. Because we might need the support there.
What?
And the tower... Oh, for fuck's sake. Black Tower of Arkham, we can't actually build defenses. We can build catacomb watchers. Well, shit. Yeah, we'll just go with the growth building then in that case. I am guessing that we'll get more... Why can't we build the fucking defenses here? Usually... Oh... We get extra defenses for this, but we can't build that till level 4. Alright. Never mind. Just get that going.
Tomb King of Neheka.
Yeah, maybe we'll bring him around here. And recruit some more scorpions there. And just help out with the siege. And yeah, if one of these armies gets destroyed in this fight, bollocks, they're gonna get the...
Address me as your highness.
Fuck. This is a real mess now.
Servants.
Because they're gonna actually get the... Well, there's no garrison there, so
Victory.
never mind. I won't get the garrison, but I don't like their chances based on the balance of power
Stop that.
for it. The problem is all of the experience those units have. At least these guys don't have shields,
I alone.
and we could waste the ammunition on those guys. But these gyrocoppers could be problematic. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough fight, even with the additional troops.
On your knees. Land of the dead.
Alright, well, we'll just try and do what we can. Try and make sure the heroes don't get killed. Alright, what was I planning with Settra? Like this. I think, yeah, so I like that, and I really like this as well. As I mean, we're using all Tomb Guard. So this should really, using this on our enemies should really improve the Tomb Guard's capabilities. But we need to get Settra over here to work with those two armies. God damn, if we lose these caskets, I am gonna lose my shit. I wonder if we disband it, if it goes back into the recruitment pool. I don't think it does.
My dynasty
Oh shit.
supreme.
Need to get you inside the settlement. Why did I move you out of the settlement?
Obey me. I will not disgrace my ancestors. I have risen.
I mean, more than likely they're going to
Submit.
siege it out for a couple of turns. Maybe not that many turns though.
Prepare the crypt. I have arrived.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Skaven yet, and these guys look like they're mobilizing to head towards the Skaven.
Liberus, hush! When I sit on my throne.
Address me as your... We find ourselves in regal
Oh, look at this.
company. The great pacts of old are possible.
Alright. Go military alliance. Get a little bit of cash. Alright, or no cash.
My will.
Oh shit, you know what I should have done?
Very well.
Okay, good. Good.
Submit to your together. We may be as... No!
Alright, we're getting there
What?
with these guys. Yeah, if these guys mobilize against the Skaven, then it might not be so bad. Just have to wait and see.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to build here. Plus, I want to get this to level 5, I think. Oh shit, we've got this. How much is it to... Alright, let's save this money for next turn, and then we can build Khemri to level 5. Is there any special building at level 5 other than this stuff? No, not really. Which means we should be able to get rid of that now. Probably, maybe put the defenses in at Xandri? I don't know. Hopefully the dwarfs don't get that far. Yeah, I'm going to save this money. So we're not going to build this turn. Alright, yeah, it's a bit of a mess, and now our armies are spread out. This is... If they bring another army over, then we're really fucked.
Comes. You what? My glory.
But I don't mind if this army gets destroyed. It's just this army we want to get out of here.
Be done. I reign. Arise, legions.
Maybe I could try and force march this army down this way, and then force march this army. Oh, they can't get past. His zone of control is blocking there. Yeah. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to stand and fight and try to make the best of it. I mean, I could take the heroes out to make sure they don't get killed.
Victory, yes.
But we'll see how it goes. Oh, what do we got for our Tomb Princes? This is what I'm forgetting to do. Master of Ceremony.
Land of the dead. Nehekara rises from the sands. Open the casket of souls.
General Sultan says, "Ah, yes, finally, tier 5 unit soon." Exactly. We'll hold on to this guy for now. Again, I just sense it'll allow us to use this trade. I just gotta keep an eye on it. We still haven't seen. This will allow us to make more money here, provided we can hold on to this province. Actually, this province might not be the best for this because of the fact that the dwarves are going to be heading down here. But anyway, maybe we can shake things up a little bit with these two armies together. I guess we should use those levels. Jars. And then... John the Chariot, missile resistance. Shit, I thought that was... anyway, that's fine. Alright, so we'll pop him in this army too if we can. But we've almost got the building for infrastructure down to 0 here, I think. Well, we've got it down pretty far. 225, 300. I don't know if you can actually get it to 0. There's like a base amount that you have to pay. Alright. Gonna hold my breath during this end turn. Yeah. Next time, get rid of the Skaven first. Oh, look at this. Non-aggression, really? I feel like this is a Skaven strategy. Like, we'll take non-aggression with you, and then when it's convenient, we'll declare war on you. Oh, shit. Anyway, that's fine. It seems like non-aggression with the Skaven means absolutely nothing. Fucking, they do get a little bit of the garrison. I don't think it necessarily matters that the garrison shows up. What we want to do... Alright, I have a plan, I think. Alright, so... if we can waste the ammunition on some of this stuff, I mean, the gyrocopters we're going to have to take out with our own archers. One way or the other, I think. These guys, we're going to have to rely pretty heavily on them. But this army, essentially, we're going to try and sacrifice it to save this army. And then that'll actually free these guys up to be recruited in the south. So... if this army gets destroyed, I kind of actually would like this army to get destroyed. And then I want to withdraw this army. I don't know that I can win this. However, at the very least, we have to do as much damage to this army as possible so they don't pursue this army. Or at least leave this army in good enough shape to be able to take them on in a second fight. So that's kind of the goal, I think. That's kind of where my thinking's at. But yeah, this is a bit of a handful.
Tomb King.
Where do we want to position these guys? I'm kind of thinking to put them over here, based on what I just said before the battle. However, I have more of a chance to do more damage to them if we can link our troops together, which we should have time to do, since we are fighting dwarves. Yeah, you know what? This battle would be a bit more manageable too if I had taken the time to manually resolve the fights that we had previously. That's what I get for being lazy, is a situation like this. I'm actually going to group those. Let's just back up to there for now. Shit, I should, oh shit.
Eternally loyal. Animus.
Just gonna keep you guys all in one group for now. Alright, you come out here and maybe try and... Oh, shit. What is this? Sand veil. Will that hide our troops from them? Where's their artillery? We need to take out their artillery pieces. Guy's gonna move forward. Fuck, this is the exact opposite of the way I want this battle to go, or at least the start of it. Oh, we're getting pummeled by their artillery, and fuck, these guys are having a hard time choosing their shots. Actually, maybe you guys can get in behind and get to their artillery pieces. Go, 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 go. And you guys get in behind there. Go, 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 go. I feel like they've already done quite a bit of damage. And we need to get those. Oh, go, go, go. And archers need to focus on that. What are those?
Next in line.
Shit.
Metropet. Onward, Legion. We march. Charge. War.
Alright, you fall back to here.
Move. Go. Legions. Forward.
And you guys finish off those artillery pieces. Fuck, the fact that this battle is spread all over the place is not helping matters either. Take out those units. Alright, I think we've got their artillery. Let's get in there.
Obey and move. Agree.
How are we doing over here? Might as well get into this fight.
Tomb King.
Alright. Okay, that's those guys. Should be okay there. It's this fight that is really a little bit worrisome at the moment. This guy's stuck. Oh, those guys, just leave them behind.
Forward. Mechanically.
That maybe I should have waited to use that. Yeah, unfortunately, the wrong army is getting beat to hell here. I wouldn't mind the other army getting beat to hell, because like I said, I was okay with sacrificing this army to save the other one. Get you out of there. Nice. Shoot into this, and you guys get over here and get into this fight too.
We march. Northern far.
You guys shoot at these units coming up here. Actually, shoot the hammers. Leave the iron breakers alone.
Prince of Promise. For Nehekara. Perish.
my necrotech? Okay, he's there. Almost out of ammo, but at least we've more or less won here. Actually, you guys come over here and see if you can finish off that gyrocopter. Ah, fuck, what is it? Fucking gyrocopter over here. I'm gonna run and shoot that thing. Fucking. Yeah, we lost all of our frontline infantry over here. Keep moving and get around to these range units and get out of there.
My way. Attack the living.
How are we doing over here?
My
Alright, guys, attack him. You guys focus on that. Fuck. Sticky ass controls sometimes. And get you out of there. God damn it. Turn around, shoot the gyrocopters. You guys get out of there. Shoot into there. Get out of there.
We march. I move.
Alright, you know, oh, man. Like, tempted to pull these units off. Actually, I think I will. Let's pull them off the field. Everybody over here withdraw, except for you guys. Oh, shit. Fuck, get out of there. Get out of there.
My orders enacted.
You guys make your way over to here, the rest of the army. I mean, that might be a mistake.
Tomb King, come now.
Pulling these troops off. Fuck. Because I want them to survive so that we can fight another battle. If they disintegrate, that's not going to happen, right? I want you guys to get over here.
Traverse, slaves. Mortuary cult. I charge.
Fuck.
Don't stop.
Come on, get off the field. Go, 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 go.
Withdraw, sire. Sun wind.
Come on. Come on.
Fight.
No, 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 no. Don't attack. Get off the field. Fuck. That's a little annoying.
Yes! Obey and move!
Alright, let's see if we can go finish these grudge throwers. Definitely don't think we're gonna win here, but I want to get... I don't mind sacrificing the one army. I don't know. I don't know if the other army is gonna survive or not. But I'm gonna try and get these units off the field.
You are right.
Oh shit. Actually, no. You can withdraw.
We are done.
So these units, let's see if we can clear up the artillery and then we'll pull them off the field. I don't want them to disintegrate. And hopefully these guys can hold out long enough to allow these guys to kill these units and get off the field.
Obey! Move!
I'm just not sure if the units that we pulled off the field though, shit, like, I don't know. We're getting pretty close to giving them the army loss. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, we're getting the army loss.
Yes! Kiss them!
These guys are.
Tomb Prince! Sox Natal! Animus!
Alright, time to go. Before our leadership goes down completely. Come on. Go, 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 go. I don't know. I mean, could have fought this better, I think. Definitely. Yeah, I think positioning over here was the better play. I mean, even now we could even try and push to try and win this with these guys, but it's just, it's really, really risky because if they disintegrate, then that's it. I think try and take them on with the remnants of his army if they follow up here, because we did considerable damage to their artillery pieces. I'm gonna save this replay just in case. But I'm okay with this army being destroyed. This army, however, we lost at least one of the caskets. So, which brings us up to four caskets that I've lost this campaign. We may have lost both of them. I'm not sure. I should have pulled them off sooner, maybe. Or at least kept the generals over there to protect them. Alright, so one survived. And the archers, some of the archers survived. Oh, man. All of our infantry went down, though. One of our archers went down. We might be able to win that. We can get these guys healed a little bit.
Legions withdraw.
If they follow up. That's fine.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Alright, yeah, it looks like we did enough damage that they didn't follow us. So we should be able to save that army. We'll get them linked with Settra as quickly as possible. And then should be able to stabilize that area. Hopefully. And I mean, that actually works in our benefit because we weren't able to disband the Lord. We can recruit him in the south now to help manage the Skaven situation. Though, maybe I'll recruit him over here to get rid of this nuisance. Because
Kneel before Settra. Only.
yeah, I think sorting this out first. Because we do have, we have another army that's going to be down here very, very soon. Oh, big fucking surprise here.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Aeneas says, how's it going over here? Holy fuck, what's going on here? Well, declared war on the dwarves. I had non-aggression with the Skaven. When I started the stream, I was sort of in between whether or not I should declare war on the Skaven first and root them out, or if I should declare war on the dwarves. And yeah, I decided to declare war on the dwarves, and then maybe 2 turns later, the Skaven declared war on me. While they haven't really attacked me, they haven't it's diverted resources to the south here. The resources that I would have been using to fight the dwarves. And then just a couple of minor unlucky things, like over here, I was coming over here for the Book of Nagash, and I thought it was one of the rogue armies that had it, but actually Lamia is the one that has it right now. So I had just signed non-aggression and agreements with them, not to mention I'm pretty sure there's a full stack in there as well, and Settra's army is not really equipped to deal with something like that. So I gave up on going for that Book of Nagash, which my attack on the dwarfs was predicated on a little bit on the fact that we would have an additional army here to use in the attack. Oh shit, I was really hoping that you were going to come. Well, actually this works out. That works out okay. Provided there's no army over here. There's an army there, you're fucked. And I think you're okay. And then this way. Get Settra over here. I might even force Mar Settra. So we're gonna regroup here a little bit with these two forces. Nora Sultan said, wouldn't it work to retreat your entire second army during the battle and sacrifice the first one? Yeah, no, that totally totally would have worked. I just wanted to I wanted to try and deal as much damage to them as possible as well. So I maybe should have just done that to begin with. Actually, let's get some jars going.
He means nothing.
And good, we got him to immortality. Pontifex says, you defeated yet. It's getting there, and Aeneas says, so it's technically you're starting to learn how to deal with dwarves. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, I didn't plan out the attack on the dwarves as well as I could have, and as well as I should have. We're just kind of, yeah. But yeah, well, it's okay. We're just losing a little bit of momentum, but I think we'll be all right. I hope so, anyway. So getting this army down here, and then we also had a little bit of unluckiness over here with these guys declared war on me randomly, and have been causing some problems on the coast, which is a little bit of a nuisance. I think we'll recruit an army here. What do we got available? Tough strategist, strong, eternal, master of ceremony. Just go with the tough guy for now. I think I'm gonna recruit some scorpions for him temporarily because we this might be a little bit tricky to deal with down here. Just because we're dealing with lizardmen. That should be sufficient, or at least I hope so. Fuck. Looks like they're growing their army as well now. God damn, I should have sorted that out when I saw them raiding down there, but we didn't have vision, so so just decided to ignore that. I thought that was just randomly being raided, and not necessarily. Alright, I'll go level 5 there. And Pyramid of King Amun-Atum? Public order +2, public order +1, and winds of magic +3, faction wide trade. That's okay. Wondering if maybe it might not be a bad idea to build defenses in Zandri. We should save for this. It's too bad this doesn't provide defenses.
Attend your king, slaves.
Thing is, I think we really gotta... man. I think we have to sally out here. Because... we don't want them to bring that second stack over. And this army is still 2 turns away to relieve the garrison.
King of Nehekara.
Did I put these guys... This guy's on a chariot. This guy is not on a chariot. Oh, that's our Lich Priest. Is it? No, he's not on a chariot either. Fuck, just the one dude on the chariot. What do we got in the garrison?
Have risen. Attend your king, slaves.
Got the Necropolis Knights. It's a lot of range. There's no dodging those bullets. If we had enough cavalry, we could potentially take them out. Oh, we've got the chariots. Alright, I think this is manageable.
Nehekara will be mine.
Got a little bit of range. We've got these guys with the armor piercing, anti-infantry. We can bog them down with the spears and then get in behind them with the Ushapti.
To war for Nehekara.
See how it goes. Need the chariots to get rid of this range. The artillery, we can waste the ammo on that potentially. Just want to hide the infantry behind this hill for now to protect them from the artillery. Cavalry, or not cavalry, but the chariots. Let's just get back here as far as possible.
Tomb Prince! Prince who promised! I have no rival! Mortuary cult!
Just gonna group you guys as one.
Tomb King!
So you can stand out here and hopefully tank. Alright. Got lots of wins, but we don't really have... This dude doesn't have really much for spells. What do we got here? Mystifying Miasma. Causes damage to go... Well... Strong versus multiple combatants. Maybe that'll be useful.
Lich Priest! Behold your death!
Actually, you two... stand over there.
I obey! Tomb King, we march! For Nehekara! For beach
Wonder if he stands right there. If we can, maybe maybe they can't hit him from there. All right, this Necropolis Knight's there. Guys, start making your way down there. Deal with you guys. Just make your way down there for now. And same thing with you. It's just the one artillery piece that they've got.
Move, slaves!
So it's kind of out there where we could kind of get at it right now.
Undying Prince!
See if we can get in behind it.
Bow to
Oh wait, no, it's more than one that they've got. Ooh boy. Legionary barrage. Could have been a little bit better placed. Stay out of their range. We gotta be careful with these guys.
Next in line. Eternally loyal. I move.
Fuck.
Boom, Prince.
This may be a mistake. Maybe we should have waited till the ammunition is gone.
Now. Obey.
Because now that we've got the attention up there.
Realm of souls.
Fuck, they're really pinpointing these fuckers.
Break them.
Though I guess these guys are more expendable. Ooh. Alright, I get things organized down here. Shit. You guys just, yeah, stay where you are for now.
Obey and move.
Shit.
Son of Henry. Of course.
Alright, we sacrificed those guys. This is part of the garrison, so it's not as valuable as these troops. Make sure you wipe them out. We don't have to deal with them again.
My orders enacted.
And some of you actually start making your way over here. Fuck. God damn.
Prince.
Alright,
Fight.
everybody get moving.
Zion of Nehekala. Boom, Prince. Kill. Sacrifice them.
Shit. Not a great situation here. Let's actually just keep moving around this way. God damn. Somebody just got killed. Ah, damn it. Fucking slayers.
Boom, Prince.
Alright, the artillery's down, but you guys are going to be needed over here.
Legion.
Let's try and avoid them.
Charge. Black Prince. Onwards, legions. Forward. Strike.
Save that. You guys over to there.
Attack the living. A dying prince.
Yeah, these chariots are just too freaking fragile. Do what I want them to do.
Boom, Prince. Traversing.
And the slayers are being a little bit on the relentless side here. But our chariots are pretty much done now.
Prince who promised.
fucking hell. How did he not get moved with the rest of the freaking army? You guys get around. Yeah, maybe I should have positioned the armies in a better spot there. God, this is turning out to be a disaster right here. So much for this being manageable. Where's my Lich Priest? Come on, get out of there, boys.
I move.
Yeah, these guys are fucking stuck now.
Onwards, legions!
Yeah, no real answer for the Thunderers here, unfortunately. Fucked up. Oh man, and we can't withdraw either. Gotta be kidding me. Let's push forward. Engage. Do what we can.
No! Obey! Move! Kill them! What, my king? War statuary! Awake the Necro Sphinx! Slaves, to me! A divination!
Come on, get to those Thunders. Not even utilizing the archers here, which we kind of need. God, just the freaking map is too damn small too. Like earlier when I was trying to move around here, it's like you got all this terrain here. Why can't we use it? Why can't we use it? God, it's not gonna be good. Shoot these Slayers. I should have just stayed put where I was, settlement, rather than sally out.
Never tire! Go! Come now! Shaku Brete! Overshot!
So now we're in a much worse situation. Yeah, I thought I was hoping the chariots would be a little bit more effective dealing with the Dealing with their ranged units, but it's not the case. And I was a little bit impatient here too. Should have taken a little bit more time to waste the ammunition of the artillery. God damn, they just fucking orcs just won't break. Why can't we cast this? Hit points greater than 50%. Nor Sultan says, I mean, nothing you can bring is all that effective against the dwarfs on Legendary. All cheats and all. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Yeah, I don't know. This war with the dwarves, I did not make the best preparations.
Attack! No!
And there too.
The dead do not rest.
Yeah, the fact that we weren't able to shut down their range units really fucked us over here. Bollocks. The worst part about this is we're gonna lose all of those followers, unfortunately, and I mean losing the settlement as well. Yeah, should have stayed behind the walls, waited for reinforcements. Tried to hold out. Should have tried to hold out a little bit longer, rather than. I just figured taking on this one army would be a little bit more manageable than taking on both of them in the siege, but we would have had other options for the siege. Alright, well shit. This province is lost, essentially. But that does free up some other resources. We've got another army to recruit. I mean, this looks like it's safe from the Skaven for now. God, I don't know. It seems like the Skaven just wanted to distract me. Rack Asgal.
You what?
Would we get the defenses built there in time? That's a question. And would the defenses help us? They're recruiting.
Bow before your king.
I doubt we'll get the defenses built there. Just wondering where I should recruit the next army. Pyramid of Nagash. Okay. Ah, damn it, we're supposed to be building that this turn. This is gonna be there. Yeah, this really actually hurts because I was preparing to use that as our income generation generator. Retros. And also we lost whatchamacallit? a knowledgeable Lich Priest. I'm just wondering which Lich Priest the School of Magic. I mean, the Light Wizards are pretty solid. I haven't tried these ones. Death and Shadows. From what I've played with them, I'm not a big fan. Let me just take a look at what's in this skill tree here. You know what? I feel like these could be usable. But I think I'd prefer the Light Lich Priests. I'm just gonna open up some slots here for these guys. And see if we can get a legend, or not a legendary one, but a knowledgeable Lich Priest here. Neural Sultan says, I like shadows and light mostly. The Nekahara lore is kind of trash in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like Settra is kind of basically is that lore of magic, right? The thing is, I think this could actually be fairly effective with Tomb Guard. This in combination with this, you're casting this on the troops against the troops that are fighting your Tomb Guard, and then if you're casting this while you're near the Tomb Guard, it's going to give you 44 physical resistance, and then your enemies are going to have minus 40 melee attack and minus 24 melee defense. So it's a different way of using the magic, but using the buffs on troops like these, where they're already boosted up quite a bit, I think could actually be fairly effective. But we'll test it out on Settra first, see how it goes with him, and then yeah. But I think probably I'll just stick to Light Wizards. Yeah, I think we fall back to Khemri, and we build an army here and fight back with the Tomb Scorpions. How many turns for him? 4 turns. Neural Sultan says Pit of Shades is just too good for me to pass up. Yeah, Pit of Shades is definitely a solid spell for sure. Fuck, 5 turns so he's in, ready for action.
What? He does not impress me.
Might as well grab one of those. And everything else is full. So, I guess it's just... a lot of these. And... guess the chariots wouldn't hurt either.
King of Tombs.
Yeah, this guy's gonna need the scorpions to deal with these armies down here, and I don't even know if that's going to be strong enough to deal with them. I should have dealt with this now, because now this is becoming a bigger problem. Or it's going to be a bigger problem.
Attend your king, slaves.
Alright. I think we want to build that, and we also want to build this, so we need to save up a little bit of coin here. And then what have we got available for heroes?
Find my harem.
Naesis says I'm off to bed. I just finished my thumbnail for Sunday. Poofed. All right, man. Good stuff. Have yourself a good rest. It's been a long day for you, man. So yeah, get a good rest, and thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck in the campaign. Thank you very much. At this point now, looks like I'm gonna need it. I always seem to find a way to make these campaigns as difficult as possible. Serpent Carver, trustworthy.
Awake the Necrosphinx! Where are my slaves?
Shit, I think that Necrotech was a Sphinx charger. A Sphinx Carver as well. Naesis says, always, bud. Yeah, have a good night, man. And as long as you're having fun. yeah, that's the most important part. Most definitely. This Skaven declaring war really put a wrench into my plans here. Trustworthy. Alright, might as well bring you back down this way. Clueless says, no worries, guys. I did not fall asleep. I just left for a second. Thanks for making your way back. You missed quite a bit. The dwarfs have been messing me up. Pretty good. And Neurosultan says, good night, Anaesis. Alright. Yeah, let's save this money. We want to invest it in Pyramid and Nagash if we can. That is the plan. And then I am not sure what the plan is here in the mountains. Alright, let's start working on that. 26 turns away. Clueless says, oh boy. Yeah, things are in a little bit of a turbulent state. Yeah. I wish I could go back to the beginning of the stream and replan everything that I had done. Because things could have gone much, much more smoothly. Like, one, I shouldn't have sent Settra off on an adventure. That's one thing I should have done. I should have kept them together. And two, I should have taken out the Skaven before I declared war on the dwarves. And, yeah, I don't know. Number of things have gone wrong here. Part of it's... Some of it's bad luck. Some of it, you know, a lot of it is my bad decision making here. But yeah, we'll figure it out though. Clueless says it's free real estate. Quest successful. Okay, cool.
Settra is close. Enthrone them.
Yeah, because fighting in the mountains here with the dwarves is definitely not ideal.
Your Highness. King of Battle. Defeat is impossible. Nehekara expands.
Beard collector. Oh my.
Mighty am I.
Alright, Settra. Yep. Sink a point in there. And what do we got here?
Victory in undeath.
Right now, I'm feeling that we need more armies. 100%. Use. Shit.
I cannot.
Alright, good, 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 good.
Virgil, submit.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, never mind. We'll just go with the basic raw recruits. In the meantime, Settra, try and consolidate this province.
Shadow.
Is that going to be a Skaven owned territory? Maybe not. Maybe it's just runes. There was an army over here. Clueless said, I had a fight with some beastmen today. They weren't the best, but the Chaos guys after them were annoying. The Chaos Knights destroyed my cav and chariots. Made me want to cry. Yeah, I'm getting there. I am definitely getting there at this point. Black Pyramid of Nagash. Want to get those defenses built, but we want to get this built too. So let's get that started. That's all our money for this turn, basically. Yeah, the thing is... Alright, I think... Skaven... Let's not worry so much about the Skaven at the moment. And focus on the dwarves, which is maybe what I should have done to begin with. Because if I hadn't pulled this army from down here, we would have been able to hold this province for sure. So let's send you back north and see if we can retake some of the land we've lost. And we'll have you link up with King Scorpion here. King Magnus over here.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Unliving march!
Just have you get an idea where they're at.
Strike on my command. Sirs, attend.
No way. Never.
All right. If you can't get Chaos armies to split up, you can win against them. Or sorry, if you can get Chaos armies to split up, you can win against them. Says Clueless. Definitely. There's always the option to lightning strike them, and then you can always use the little bit of the cheat with the AI reinforcements. Yeah, these guys are mustering. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. How are we doing for jars? Jars were still a long ways off where we need to get. Clueless says 1.2 subs, by the way. Hell yeah, good job. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. I mean, it's taken a long time for me to get there. Nurse Sultan says, I didn't notice until now you have a King Jar Jar. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of King Jar Jars. We were recruiting them earlier when we were doing the rites. They're just basically recruited so that we can get our canopic jars coming in. But we have to recruit them at a certain rank, and right now I'm not able to recruit them. So we'll be recruiting more King Jar Jars, but yeah, there's a bunch of them here. Just so I don't mix them up with my my other generals.
Address me as your highness.
What's this guy's trait? Trustworthy.
Next sovereign.
And we can pop him in the army over here, actually.
Tomb King of Mehikara. This is well. On your knees. Serve me.
Alright, what do we got available for heroes? Cunning. Alright, there, that's exactly what we want. Knowledgeable.
Only death awaits. The time is not right.
We'll work towards banishment, and we'll attach him to
My glory.
one of these armies. Maybe this army, I think.
Priest King.
And these two armies can work together. Yeah, the plan was to get all 4 armies together. And that never happened. I never... Oh shit, this is a different province. Fuck. Just go with the infrastructure building for now. We might not stick around here. I don't know if that will be able to hold this at the moment. Because we gotta get back over here and weed them out. Clue says, yeah, where did Johnny Boy be at? He's here somewhere. I think. Shit, where is he? He's not in this army. Where did he end up?
Legions rise.
Did we get him killed?
Unliving curse.
Where is the Johnny Boy? Shit. I think,
There was never any doubt.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I just took him out of the army here to scout. He's with King Scorpion here. But we just took him out of the army to get an idea what we're up against here as we bring up our reinforcements. Thankfully, it looks like our vassals are holding the line against the Skaven. So we look, they're at war with Skaven, they're at war with Skaven. They're not, but they are. Can we get you to join the war against the Skaven?
I still have a mortal's appetites. More wine? Drink, then we talk treaties. Very well.
Alright, good, good. So our vassals are all at war with the
Libaris,
Skaven.
what do you want of the warrior queen?
That should help things along a little bit. Clueless says, oh, thank God I got scared for the little beef finger. Yeah, he's alright. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Your pretty little head off.
Your advice?
Yeah. I'm gonna strike back here soon. Just get these guys back into shape and then...
Settra is victorious.
Fuck, this mountain terrain is just so... I should have never sent Settra around this way. I should have kept him with the main body and we'd be able to push up through here. And everything would have been a lot more manageable. Anyway, too late now. 24 turns. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can get more armies. Mortuary cult, we need 1,600 jars. We've only got 500. We're almost halfway there. Yeah, it's probably going to be at least 20 turns until we get another army in the field.
Summon them.
I was wondering if we should maybe recruit a hero to help this guy. Because this might be a handful. God. Should have dealt with that situation right away. I chose to ignore it, and now it's a bit of a problem. And a growing problem, too. Floating village, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's see what happens. Construction costs minus 15% for all buildings, all region. That's not bad.
The resurrection
Alright.
continues.
What else we got over here? More.
Allies and bulls. Obey me. Greatness comes. Good tidings.
Okay, perfect. We should be able to... excuse me, make the attack next turn. These guys have siege attacker? They do. Good to know.
Rises from the sands. Onward, soldiers. Submit to your
Trying to ambush.
summon lord.
Let's see if we can discover where the rest of their armies are. Retake Galbaraz. Sucks because we're gonna lose the we lost the growth that we had there. Jonathan Rothcombe says, "Eat deer like yum yum." Well, yeah, I guess so.
I have risen. My dynasty reigns.
3 more turns, we get this army on the move. And hopefully that's going to be strong enough to... Fuck, I don't think it is. These are lizard men down here. Yeah. I don't know, we'll have to try and figure something out for that.
My will be done.
Maybe we'll send this guy to help out.
Arise, legions. Find my harem. Eternal King.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to keep Spite Peak unless we move up to Asgil, but I want to get over here
Begone.
and take... fuck. Ending up in these mountains is the worst place. It's all because I was after this freaking Book of Nagash over here. We're almost certainly gonna... This is so typical of the AI. They come and siege settlements just before you build the defenses.
Settra the Imperishable.
I'm actually thinking that we'll push through here and head to the heartland of the dwarven heartland and see if we can maybe not necessarily try and hold this territory, but just try and destabilize their regions. Lettuce Sucks says, yeah, but lettuce does suck if I think about it. Oh god. I don't know. You guys all sounds like friends of Clueless. Alright, we're gonna attach you to that army, but maybe
Servants, attend your king.
we've got a Lich Priest up there operating with them, so
On living curse.
maybe we'll have him operate with this army actually. Neural Sultan says, I disagree. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of lettuce. Good with lettuce. Yeah, I think we should save this money. Actually, you know what? I want to get this built. Yeah, let's build the bone giant thing. That way we can start getting some more guys for to get our jars coming in. What's our jar intake? 36. That, yeah, that's at this point in the campaign we should have this much higher per turn.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Yeah.
what?
God, that's annoying.
The resurrection continues.
Yeah, I mean, if they, like, there's really nothing over here necessarily that we're holding that's of value. Khemri is pretty safe for the most part right now. Especially with these two armies here, so kind of thinking that we push through these mountains and head for the dwarven capital with Settra and this army. See how far we can push into their territory and fuck them up. It's Johnny Only Game says, no, I have no evidence. Prove I know this clueless guy. And Clueless says, yeah, I don't know this Johnny guy either.
On your knees.
Just get some more income going down here, I guess. Kind of need it at the moment. But just abandon this, yeah, and then we'll maybe abandon it next turn.
Hush! When I sit on my heels.
Nice, nice.
You fool!
Come on, man.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Attend your king, slave. Welcome. Behold.
What's old Grimgor up to? I believe we can give him some attack orders. Grimgor actually, since we've vassalized him, actually seems like he's doing okay. Doing a little bit better. Thing is now, like, the dwarves will send everything at us, and Grimgor won't have to worry about them quite as much.
I must wait.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get up and stretch here while this end turn goes on. I'll be back in a few moments. Ooh la la. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Attack now, and the element of surprise will give you the upper hand. So we are taking on Ungrim Iron Fist. It's not giving us great odds, but I think we should be able to crush them.
Nehekara will be mine. Arise, thou legions.
All right, giddy up, fucking dwarven fucking assholes. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna set these blokes up on the high ground here, or relative high ground. Bring in the reinforcements in behind there. And the tomb scorpions are gonna line up over here. Their job is going to be to kill their range units.
Tomb Prince! Black Prince!
Alright, we got a dude on a chariot, which you can help with this, but stay off to the side. At least dangerous situation or position.
Tomb King!
And you Clueless says, stretch boy, elastic, but I see. Whoa, no need to swear at children. I mean, have I seen their height? Yeah, so sorry for the swearing. I try and keep the cursing to a minimum, but it just slips out sometimes. All right, you guys as 1 and 2, and I'm not gonna worry about grouping them. All right, I think we're good to start this out. Shift over here a little bit. But try and get this organized.
Next in line.
Just try and mess them up as much as possible. Oh shit, we've got a lot of archers here actually. Forgot how many we had. We got a bone giant as well. You guys can stay there. All right, boys. Let's pull out of here a little bit, and just so I can see what's going on. Just try and. Yeah, the nice thing about the scorpions is they don't seem to get stuck like some other units do, because I think because they can, because the way they jump around and the way that they can. Oh, and we got a kitty cat over here. Shit. Okay, I thought that was our unit that was that low on health. Let's try and get out of here. With them.
What, my king?
Hoods13 says, curse all you want, my dude. And Clueless says, you try so hard to get so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. And Hoods13 says, curses are like word seasoning. And Clueless says, referring to the swears. Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to say it, like word seasoning. That's I like that. But yeah, the only thing with the cursing and whatnot is that YouTube doesn't like it so much. But I don't know, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Plus two, yeah, I mean, I'm not as versed as I would like in regards to how the algorithm works exactly. But I don't think, like, for like a long stream like this, so long as you're not cursing at the beginning of the stream when you first get started. Like, if you're not cursing at the beginning of your videos, usually it's not as big of a deal. God damn, you know, I try to shut these archer units down, and it just their morale is so freaking high that, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Neurosultan says, the Scorpion animations are really good. And Neurosultan says, does YouTube really notice a couple of swear words in a 4-hour long stream? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, you're 100% right, I think. That's, yeah, look, these guys, we beat them to hell, now they're coming back. Fucking dwarves. Just such a pain to, ooh, shit. You guys focus on him, see if we can kill him. Nice. I haven't been... Did we lose any scorpions? I don't think so.
I obey. Right.
We're getting kind of close here. Some of them.
Next
Right.
in line.
Let's pull all the scorpions and everybody out of here for now. Come on. Oh, fuck.
So be it.
The thing I worry about so much with the Tomb Kings, the once you see the morale drop, if they freaking disintegrate, then that's it. They're done. God, maybe just ignore Umgrim. We can't seem to hit him there. And what the fuck are you guys shooting at? Come on, get out of there. Damn, they're putting up a lot more, oh wait, no, don't worry about them. A lot more fight than I was hoping for. I thought it was going really well there, but freaking Umgrim here. Stay back. Neurosultan says I'm not that old. I'm not even 30 yet. Let's finish off those miners. Don't worry about the long beards. Yeah, just want to keep you away from Umgrim. Having a hard time hitting him, that's for sure. Don't like this guy being on his own here.
Eternally loyal. Fight!
God, how much longer is this fight gonna go on for? Yeah, freaking the whirlers are so obnoxious, like the range units. Because of the fact that their morale is so high that they continue to be a nuisance after they've broken. Come on, get out of there. I need to get you away from those long beards. Get you over there. Fuck, no, don't disintegrate. Damage sustained, debilitated. Get out of there. See if we can get somebody over there to heal you. Yeah, I need to be using that more often. Actually, drop you guys down there to get over here. You guys all converge here and see if we can get you healed up a little bit. God, this turned into a much scrappier fight than I was anticipating. I mean, the secondary army is in pretty good shape still, but aside from freaking Umgrim, like, for some reason we're having a really hard time targeting him here. It might be because our troops are with him there.
Come now.
Alright, you guys just stay here. I don't want anybody to get killed. We've almost got them. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting rid of this asshole, which we don't. I'm gonna withdraw you. I don't want you to get killed. What are we gonna use to kill freaking Umgrim? Turn around and shoot him. Guess I'll turn around and shoot him. Hopefully that works. Let's see if we can get those scorpions healed up a little bit. Yeah, I think the rest of the army is breaking. Yeah, I don't know if it's just his armor or what, or if it's they're not hitting their shots. Is that hard to hit? Probably these guys will be able to take him on, but a little bit damaged at the moment. Maybe the bone giant? Actually, I don't think the bone giant's a great idea. Everybody shoot him. Shoot Umgrim. Yeah, like look at that. It's just no freaking damage. What his armor is only 80. So I guess they're just missing their shots. And the thing is too, he's unbreakable. Is it physical resistance? Let's take a look at this here in a second. Like they're doing next to no. Oh, he's got some kind of He's got regeneration. That's why. What has he got? Axe of Dargo, Red Rune, regeneration. That's why. That's why it's not going down. Yeah. Just avoid him for now. Check his missile resistance and ward save. Oh shit. Get out of there. Causes fear. Ah shit, no. Ward save 30%, physical resistance 10%, missile resistance 25%. Yeah, so he's got some magic resistance 55%. He's got some good resistances here, plus he's got some regeneration. Yeah. I don't know what. Is it just me or did the music just cut out? Alright, who's in decent enough shape to take him on here? I guess it would keep all of you together. Shit. Take more advantage of the healing a little bit. I want to get them healed up. Just mob them with these guys. I don't know how well that's going to turn out. And get you in there too. See what happens. We're just about out of ammunition and the archers haven't been super effective either. Should keep him busy for a while. And meanwhile, we'll just get these guys healed up. Fucking Umgrim. Yeah, this is not working either. Where's my other... Got some more of those? Actually, those guys are kind of beat up.
They vex me.
Am I gonna lose this battle because we can't kill this guy? Alright, you come try your luck. And just keep the... Well... We'll try all the scorpions except for the ones that are really low on health. See if we can hit him in the flanks. Oh shit! Why can't we use this? Hit point. Oh, hit points greater than 50%. You guys come over here and stand behind beside the scorpions because they don't seem to be doing so great. Nur Sultan says, imagine Ungrim just grinding his way through the entire army. I mean, that is what it looks like we're headed for here. So the scorpions seem to be doing a bit of a better job.
Move! Curse them all!
Bring you over to this. Freaking monster, man. And the fact that he's unbreakable is a little bit annoying too. Getting there, but like, look at the damage he caused on his own. Technically, in the lore, Ungrim isn't a legit priest. He has some quality acts as Gotrek Gunnarsson. Says Nur Sultan. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes sense, but fuck. That was, yeah, that was something. Just imagine if we hadn't ambushed them. Clue says, I know you shouldn't encourage this stuff, but I can't hold back. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, we got him. We took a lot more damage than I was expecting. But, yeah. His army is more or less toast. Warriors of Chaos. Damn, look at that strength ranking. Yeah, this war with the dwarves is gonna require a lot more. Slayer, Kingslayer. Melee attack +5, magic resistance +5, missile resistance 5%. Alright, cool. Engineer. Oh, okay, that's a cool trait too. What do we got here? Oh, shit.
Big on. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Yeah, no.
King of greatest dynasty.
Neural Sultan says, perhaps chaos would be good, boys, this campaign, and clean up some dwarfs for you. That would be nice. Though the dwarfs have a bit of a buffer here with chaos. However, no. Is this looks like it could be Skaven in here. I don't know. There's a lot of raised settlements. I don't know who's been doing that. What faction is this? Silver Pinnacle. Lamian Sisterhood. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Things are a bit of a mess at the moment.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Don't think so.
Don't know that we're strong enough to take Galbaraz now. I mean, we could definitely take it. But the problem is, we've got that stack to deal with as well. Alright, I have an idea. Let's just get some replenishment. If I don't want them to recruit though either.
I will not shame my clan.
But we need to, yeah, we need to get a little bit of replenishment. You stand right about there.
The king moves.
And going to ambush stance. And then you stand there and go into this stance with those scorpions healed up. Could pop some regiments of renown too, that's an option. We'll just hold up on that. And we'll just get the numbers up. I don't know, I almost prefer the skeletons over the Nekahara warriors. But just get a little bit of replenishment here.
Tomb King of Nehekara. We shall reign supreme.
Let's just take Johnny on a little bit of a... Okay, so we've got another army over there too. Clue says, Dwarf, I will not disgrace my ancestors. Me, LOL, your face is already doing that. Alright, Jar Porter. Alright, we'll get Johnny back in the army. We'll maybe merge a couple units up next turn, and we'll get Johnny back in the army. Make a big difference. But at least they're sort of congregating here a little bit, so we can fight a war of attrition with them. I don't think they can beat us in a war of attrition.
Submit to your king.
Shit. Looks like this army's on the move down here. It's not good. Maybe should have recruited one of these generals down here. It's too late now.
King of all I survey. My will be done.
Really surprised that they didn't go for Karak Asgil. Got the garrison now there? Well, garrison is not gonna do much. Karak Asgil and Karak Azul. Alright, yeah, let's see how far into their territory we can penetrate.
Defeat is impossible. Address me as your highness. My dynasty.
It's not quite enough movement to get there.
Glory for Henry.
Alright, we'll have to fight this manually.
King of battle.
I haven't seen Settra in action for a while, so this will be good. I'll take these Tomb Guard for a spin. Haven't done a siege the old-fashioned way for a while, though. Actually, it might be better to have the halberds up front just because they're the only ones with armor piercing, to be honest. I think Settra's gonna go for the door.
Settra rules, as it should. Mightiest of kings, onwards legions, we march. Strike!
Aw, shit, this... I wonder if... It only does it for one unit. If we upgrade this, I wonder if it covers more units or something, but... I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. What are we doing over here? Well, that shouldn't really be too much of a problem once we get on the walls.
Settra the Imperishable.
Might just come for the town center with Settra. There's doesn't look like they've got anybody defending there. And get this gate down. Alright, Settra, come around to the town center. I think the Tomb Guard should be fine on the walls. And it might be time for you to hold your fire. As a lot of our own troops are on the walls now. And yeah, let's just get the timer going. That way we don't have to kill every single dwarf. So we could take out these towers. We should be, yeah, we should be taking them over soon anyway. Oh man, he's got pretty good reach with that spell too. Able to cast it from all the way over there. Just want to capture this and then we'll get to work. Dwarves are running scared. You guys not attack these guys up here? Yeah, I mean it's a bit of an unfair fight. We've got definitely the advantage here. But I'm just fighting a small garrison, so just want to test out how the Tomb Guard fare in melee against some of the dwarves. If they're a little bit usable on their own, if we have to fight a bigger battle with Settra on his own.
Bring me the bones. Yes.
It's taking forever to cap this. I think we're probably going to break them before we capture the town center. It's pretty cheap to cast too, and also he's got that oh, you know what, this would be good. Almost got it. I think we get like a little bit of healing too. Or he gets a little bit of healing every time he casts a spell. A little bit of regeneration. Clueless says blood, as long as it's not mine. Yep. So we can help those guys out a little bit.
Settra the Imperishable. Of course. I am undefeatable. Sacrifice them. Yes.
Alright. We'll pay back on the dwarves here. Pretty simple fight for us. Let's have you come over here, see if we can heal some of these guys. Or heal some of these guys. Just want to pop one of these and see if it reanimates some of them. Clueless says, "Ah, cute kitty, playing with toys." Yeah, one of my favorite units in the game. These War Sphinxes, they are a lot of fun. No one got fucked up too bad. Looks all right. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we push right into the Dwarven Heartland and see if we can head towards their capital. And just cause them as much problems as we can right now. Kill 1,000 enemies in battle, okay. Oh, cool. You know, I hardly ever do these quests for their when the following battle with Settra.
King of Kings.
Raid the following region. Al Hakik. Okay. Guys, remind me to raid this region so we can work towards that. What's the enemy forces here? That's not too bad, though. Balance of power doesn't look so good, so hot. Though, actually, I think that's with his army. Such an army. Ah, fuck. Right off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a little bit more manageable, but I'm a little concerned we don't have a ton of mobility here. So we gotta spend one more skill here to get to this.
My will.
Just wondering, we should force march you or not. It's a little bit dangerous, but I want to get him caught up to Settra so we can get these two armies working together. Ooh, get another Screaming Skull catapult.
Obey me.
Who's got Screaming
Address me
Skull
as
catapults?
my dynasty reigns supreme.
this guy's army. Can't recruit it right now.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
How many turns would it take in the... Neurosultan says, any of you got any kitties? IRL? Myself, I have two. I live with two cats. Well, one of them, Bruce, often climbs on the desk and on the keyboard and on my lap while I'm streaming. Oftentimes, which is always fun. Always fun. Yeah, let's build the defenses here. Just make this as rock solid as possible, just in case we see the Skaven over here. But it looks like our allies and friends are managing the situation with the Skaven just fine. So that's good. We can focus most of our resources on the dwarves. I just want to mop this crap up here. Which I wish I would have addressed it early on.
Submit to your king.
Oh shit. Alright, that's okay. It's gonna be 2 turns anyway. Benji Briggs says, at Neurosultan, my wife and I got 3 Finks and 2 Persians. And Neurosultan says, I have 2 Bangles, 2 sisters, 1 snow color, 1 original color. Oh man, that's awesome, guys. That's really cool. Clueless says, I have 1 mean kitty that pushes me off comfy comfy KS onto hard wooden ones. Yeah, cats, they've all got you know, very interesting personalities for sure. I've been saving for this. Sort of. I mean, we could have built it this turn with the money that we had, but I just felt like some of the other things that we needed to build took priority. Yeah, so I'll just leave this for now. We'll probably demolish it after we get that catapult recruited for that army. I don't know. Actually, this is so cheap to build. It just makes sense to build it. We'll... Yeah, so let's head to Karak 8 Peaks next. And just leave a trail of destruction in our paths. If they're going to send their forces down here, we could bog them down with these guys. Gotta get them replenished. Nursultan says, one of mine just acts like she's above everyone and everything. The other is a bit insane and obsessive. LOL. Definitely. Yeah, that is yeah, mine yeah, are so weird. Like the one Bruce, he's obsessed with paper clips. Like any paper clips or paper clamps, he loves playing with those. He'll even, like, to the point where he even play fetch with him. But he's very affectionate until he's not, and when he's not, he's like a complete asshole.
Never.
It looks like Khalida is about to be wiped off the map, which I wonder what will happen with the Book of Nagash. Maybe we can go get that book then. But it looks like there's a book over here at 8 Peaks. What's the book here? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess what ends up happening is that the armies that the books are given to the rogue armies across the map, and if the rogue armies are defeated, then they essentially then you have to take it from that settlement that's closest by there. Yeah, and then the other one, Bijou, she just like I don't know, sleeps all day and freaking, just, I don't know, she's a little princess. Like, she, you know, she's the type of cat that she wants attention. If she does want attention, she does want to be, she wants you to pet her, she'll cry and sit beside you and meow for you to pet her. And then as soon as you start petting her, she'll move just out of your arm reach, and then she'll start meowing again for you to pet her. It's ridiculous. Neurosultan says mine play fetch with only wine corks, and yeah, petting an unwilling cat is is a great way to get some nice scars on your hands and arms. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it was a waste to build the defenses here. Whatever. I don't...
Arise, my legions. Rise!
Probably should have just let them have it for now. But anyway, like I said, I think we're going to just push to their heartland and try and mess up some of their home base territories. Play a game of whack-a-mole here with the dwarves for a little while, because eventually we're gonna get to a point where we can field a lot more armies, and when that happens, we should be able to overwhelm them.
Summon them.
All right, this guy's tough. Who else do we have available? Yeah, let's bring the disciplined dude back.
King of greatest dynasty.
Can command this army for now.
King of greatest.
What's this guy's trait? Strong. Is there? Do we have another disciplined? Should have another disciplined. Maybe not. Some cunning guys. Alright, no problem. We gotta get our jars going. As soon as this is... Well, actually, as soon as this is built, we should actually start being able to increase our canopic jars.
King of all I survey.
A little bit anyway.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Tomb prints. Go hard to hit for you.
Scourge of power. Be gone.
Okay. Okay.
No way.
Oh, goody. This asshole is back.
Lord comes. Land of the dead. I deem it. No, I will not shame my clan. Do you take me for
the garrison?
lunatic? Land of the dead. Attend your king, slaves.
It's not ideal that these guys aren't healed, but we should be able to heal them during the battle, during the siege.
My will
Theoretically.
be done.
We do also have some magic. We can also merge some of these guys. Alright, let's try and do this right.
Serve me. Priest king.
Shit, that is not... Damn it. Damn it.
Submit to your king.
Fuck that up.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
If this guy dies, we can can we replace him? Should be able to replace him, right? I'm definitely gonna get him.
Address me as your highness. This is as
Could merge these guys up too and pick up one more regiment of renown.
I am king.
Nurse Sultan says, I think after a certain amount of turns you can just re-recruit them. Oh yeah, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, now that you mention it.
Address me as your highness.
Alright boys, time to slaughter some dwarves.
Attack and destroy. Tomb King of Nehekara.
That's okay.
To war for Nehekara.
What's the range on these guys? 145, 140. So they outrange us.
Nehekara will be mine. King of
But yeah, I wanted to get on the move here because we... Shit, I fucked up.
Nehekara reborn.
You know what? It's okay.
All shall perish.
Okay.
Send the chariots.
We'll put him in this army, actually.
Sirs, attend.
Alright, so let's push this army out of the way.
Don't think so.
It probably would have been better to fight them. Well, I don't know. I want to make sure that we win here.
To battle for the
So,
Creator God.
even though there's only a few units there.
Begone. Never. Attend your king, slaves. Destroy all.
Alright, so the odds are definitely against us. I am going to control large army. Mainly because we want to get these guys on the field and get them replenished as the as we use up our ammunition. The Giant Slayer, so long as we can get within range, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. We use the Ushapti to try and take out their range. They do have... Oh, yeah. We need the catapults to take down the towers. And... I'm not sure if he can help with the towers as well, taking them out. But I feel like maybe.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
God damn, what is with this freaking fog? Why is there fog down in these caverns? Where are the reinforcements coming in from? Over there. Nurse Sultan says, oh boy, Umgrim again. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that myself when I saw the asshole there. I don't know how he... I guess, I don't know. Some of the lords, you can re-recruit them really quickly. I've got an okay amount of Winds of Magic.
Tomb King.
Have you stand in the back here? That's where we'll put the scorpions, I think. Actually, maybe not. Maybe have them come over here. Get that tower out as quickly as possible. Alright. Let's give her. Good, I think he can hit the building there too. Ah, shit. Stand out in front there. Come on, boys. Get over here. You may be needed later. At least the towers aren't too high level, so we're gonna take too much damage here.
Boom, Prince. Petra worships me.
Ah, shit. Doesn't have the ability that I was hoping for, so. Alright, you guys line up there. Let's just line in there. Get over there as possible. Let's bring these scorpions over here where we can heal them. Oh shit. Alright, I think I took control of everyone. Clueless says, I'm here for Dead Lives Matter. And just because they're dead doesn't mean they don't have feelings. Well, that's, you make a very good point there. Come on, fucking kidding me? There we go, good job. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this tower out too. It's arguably a little bit of a waste of ammunition. But
I obey.
it'll give us more room to operate. We've got a lot of archers to use here, so we want as much room to operate over here as possible. Get that tower down. And then we use the rest of our ammunition to just try and... I mean, we could, yeah, try and take out the range units. Could use the blob strategy here, maybe. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the blob strategy, even though it is effective. It's just so, like, grindy. It's gonna take forever, and 60 minutes might not even be enough time for us to do that. But yeah, well, we'll do this. Let's get these guys healed. Where's my Ushakti? See what we can do with these boys. Clueless says, more questions, time with the Clueless. Do dead people need to pay rent? Do dead people need to shower? What do dead people eat? Very deep philosophical questions there that you're getting at. Short of it, I have no fucking clue. No idea. I've never really met any dead people, aside from in a video game. One more shot. Ah, shit. I think we wasted a couple shots there. Alright, let's bomb over here. Nurse Sultan says, technically, if you get buried in my country, your family needs to pay for your resting place. Hoods 13 says, sand.
My orders enacted.
Yeah, if we can get these scorpions back to full strength, then I think we will be in really good shape here. Not as worried about the Quarrelers as I am about the Thunderers, to be perfectly honest. Ah, shit. Let's shoot at these guys now. Just move you up to there, right to the edge of their movement, or the edge of their range. Let's see if we can take out the Thunderers in behind. Oh, that's nice. Right, get some shots in on them. Move back, move back, move back. At least we're getting some hits on the guys in behind. It says he's got enough range to shoot them there, but for some reason he wants to move forward. And it says they don't have enough range, but it looks like they do there. No, maybe they don't have line of sight. I don't know.
Of course.
Let's try over here. See how that goes. Because yeah, the Quarrelers, we could technically waste their ammunition. Look at this ballsy motherfucker over here. Holy sheep shit. Ain't that something?
Scion of Nehekara.
You and
King.
you.
Bring my chariot. Black bring.
Alright, let's go for it. We do have our magic to use as well.
Forward. Onward, Legions.
We just use up our artillery fire first.
Tomb King.
Should have maybe tried to dodge those. Look at this guy. I don't know what happened here, but this definitely plays into our favor, I think. We'll take a bit of damage here in this volley, but aside from that, these guys are going to get messed up.
Sacrifice them.
Clueless says, I want to be dead. And Nurse Sultan says, nah, you just want to be Settra. Be honest. And Clueless says, Corona, Black Death, and rabies walk into a bar. Barkeeper goes, is this some kind of a sick joke? Hoods 13 says, the Ushopti Greatbows aren't great in sieges in my experience. Yeah, I'm kind of... they came highly recommended. Maxis had great things to say about them, so... I don't know, but yeah, it seems like the targeting is just a little bit wonky with these guys at the moment. For some reason. Maybe they can't arc their shots the same as other archers can. Make sure they don't come back. Took a little bit of damage on these two guys, but getting rid of a unit of Thunderers is pretty huge for us. But yeah, I was really hoping we'd be able to depend on them to get rid of the rest of their range.
I charge.
But if this is
Legions, forward.
guess we don't have to wipe them out completely. There's only one left. I don't... Yeah, they're shattered. They're not coming back.
Unliving King.
Nurse Sultan says, oh man, a fat banishment or pit of shades into that gate blob would be so devastating. They're pretty good, but shit arcing in sieges. Yeah, which, I don't know. I mean, like, there's... fuck. The problem is there's so many sieges in Warhammer that if they're... Like, an archer unit that's not good at sieging is not exactly ideal, in my opinion. Okay, just get back here. It's gonna maybe waste their ammunition. Fuck, I don't know. Clueless says, it's 3:23 a.m. Let's see if I fall asleep again. Not feeling too tired. Yeah, I should have dropped the pit of shades over there, but Just come back.
Tomb King.
Alright, just get the artillery out of the way. Come up here. Alright, yeah, I guess maybe we'll use our magic to try and get rid of the... Can you at least hit the guys on the wall? Alright, looks like they'll be able to hit the guys on the wall. Which I'm kind of okay with. Everybody stand together over here.
Tomb King.
Yeah, we'll just shoot the guys in the back. Yeah, they seem pretty terrible at arcing shots.
Yes.
Nurse Sultan says UK, and Clueless says indeed UK. And Nurse Sultan says howdy neighbor. Man, I really love to visit the UK one day. A lot of really cool places in the United Kingdom I'd love to see. Oh my god, it looks like we recruited a blind Ushabti unit. Perhaps. Alright, let's start getting to work with you, maybe? These guys aren't facing us. We could sort out some of their range with, other spells. How much wins we got? 93. Yeah, let's come over to the gate over here and drop the pit over there.
Tomb King.
And then maybe we'll start getting the archers into formation. I should have done this earlier. Clueless says, sorry, I know no cowboy where I live. And Nurse Sultan says, I'm from just over the pond. We all role play as cowboys on Friday nights here. Nice, nice. Ooh. Drop it back here. See if we can get some damage in on those thunderers. Not too worried about the slayers and the giant slayers because we will just hug right up against the walls. We should be able to, we should target those specifically with our archers. Which, come to think of it. Let's get you guys off fire at will. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time a little bit more than normal with this siege and just try and make sure that we get the win, because we lose this battle, then these two armies are fucked, and if these two armies are fucked, it's gonna be another big setback. Clueless says at least some of us has fun. Hoods 13 says I live in Chicago. I just try not to get mugged every day. Yeah, I've heard stories about Chicago that it's a bit of a rough town. Yeah, taking out those thunderers is really important. Wearing these guys down will be important too, but I'm hoping that our scorpions can do a lot of that work. Where's the bone giant? You stand back here. I'll group you as 3, and I'm gonna ungroup you. be useful too. Well, actually, you guys aren't quite full strength. Actually, yeah, maybe keep all these guys together. These guys can still fight, right? The archers, melee attack 30, 44. Yeah, they got a little bit of armor piercing. Yeah, we'll use them in. Clueless says, "I am the mugger in my town," and Lord Eximus says, "Are you winning, son?" Yes and no. I mean, it's things were, when I started the stream today, things were looking really, really promising, and then I sort of maybe botched things a little bit with my initial attack on the dwarves. I got distracted because I thought I could trust the Skaven in the south, had non-aggression in the south, and as soon as, like, maybe 2 turns after I declared war on the dwarves, the Skaven declared war on me, and then yeah, though I haven't seen a Skaven army since, but it diverted a lot of my resources to the south, and the dwarves have been a little bit more of a handful than I was ready for. But I wouldn't say things are going badly. I wouldn't say that we're losing the campaign at this point. Clue says, "All the old grannies know me as the slapper." No, the slipper slapper. Yeah, I am, as you know. And Hoods13 says, "It's really not so bad as long as you don't wander around at night alone." Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Let's move the guys up. Try and get these guys healed. Clueless and Nurse Sultan says at Clueless, "I'm not sure how I feel about that information." Yeah. Clueless says, "Well, good partner." Yeah, I would have to agree with Hoods13 there that it that was a lot of information for us to sort of digest there. Bollocks. Just pull back for a second. Yeah, we should. Fuck, I was really hoping to get rid of these guys. Fuck, there's still any. Come on, seriously? Took a fair bit of damage. We've got a couple options here. We could bring some shields up to soak up that damage. We'd bring these skeleton spears up for that. Well, actually, it would be. These skeleton spears would be better for that. Or we could just dodge the shots and waste their ammunition, what they have left. Or we could send some guys on the walls to try and occupy the walls.
Obey me!
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take my time with the siege because I don't want to. I really don't want to fuck it up. Got 40 minutes. Should be plenty of time. Nurse Sultan says, "To be honest, you've already done good damage to them, and no archer ammo used yet. I think you can get this with minimal casualties." And Hoods13 says he's fighting a battle. To be fair, have a heart, Clueless. You're not a heartless, are you? We might be able to change the angle here, and maybe we can. Actually, I'm gonna put them on fire. Well, I think they should be okay picking their targets. Thing is, too, they're, while we're weakening them, we're getting stronger here as well. The problem is they've got more range than we do. Shit, how did you get out front? Let's send the Bone Giant up. He should be able to absorb a lot of this missile fire. Thing is, though, they have much stronger units than we do in melee, and a lot more armor. Though we do have the scorpions, so that is one thing. Alright, you stay in front of them and let them shoot at you. Should be able to absorb the punishments. And let's see if we can get rid of these archers. Yeah, we've taken a few casualties. We could potentially replenish them with him, but I'm just more concerned of keeping him over here to replenish these guys. I guess we could bring these frontline guys over to replenish. Let's creep up a bit more. Should be good there. It looks like they're not super interested in him. Shit! What is this? Guess they didn't like him over here. Longbeards got pissed off.
Incantation of power!
The problem is they're going to be tough to hit where they're sitting right now. You can target them. You can target them just on to the left. Actually, not sure that I want them on fire. Well, I don't know if I trust them with their shots. The giant slayers we absolutely need to get rid of. Oh shit! Get caught again. All right, let's maybe get Johnny over here healed up a bit.
Majesty. The dead do not rest.
Yeah, let's take you off fire well, because I want to make sure that we're getting the right shots. Focus on once we get rid of their range. Should be fine. Come on, go, 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 go.
Usap the Sandy! Curse them!
So much for guard mode. There we go. Just dwarf warriors, but Clueless says, I am the Senate. Have you heard of the kitchen gun? You need to get it. Nurse Sultan says, I have a kitchen air gun. Is that good enough? And Clueless says, how come Johnny keeps being the meat shield? You trying to say something here? Well, he's not the meat shield. He's the he's sort of our one of our top damage dealers. So we need him to unfortunately has to. Why is the what is on the ground here that's causing these guys to?
Doom, Prince.
See if you guys can take them out. Having a hell of a time trying to hit these archers here, or these. A really obnoxious spot. Where did Johnny go? Actually, let's bring you guys back here to our main spot.
I serve. My will be done.
Alright, there we go. I think we're finally getting some damage in on them. God damn, yeah, because of this thing here, the targeting is a little bit tricky. This guy's getting fucked up. Yeah, I mean, the optimal way to do this would have been to waste the Quarreler's ammunition, but I don't know. Just wasn't in the mood to do that here. Guess I should have. Yeah, the freaking targeting sometimes is a real nuisance. How much wins do we have? We got a little bit of wins to use still as well. And we want to make sure we take as many of these giant slayers out too. I guess there's a rock or something on the ground there that's... Shoot those thunders. So you guys can probably hit the thunders from there better. Clueless says that Nurse Sultan should do. Takes deep breath. These streams really make my day. Well, my night kinda. And Nurse Sultan says top tier entertainment. I agree. Why even watch TV at this point? Guys, you're too kind. I really appreciate the compliments. I freaking have a blast playing these games. And I mean, I play at a little bit of a slower pace than some of the other Total War YouTubers. So, but it's great company to have you guys here, so I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope through my mistakes, you guys, you know, learn a little bit more about the game and how you want to approach your own campaigns as well. And try not to repeat any of the, or all of the mistakes that I make. Yeah, fucking... Targeting is really a bit of a nuisance here. But we've got heaps of ammunition still. And we are getting healed. We also have a little bit more magic to use. But things are going. Nurse Sultan says, I like the slower pace. The multiplayer games move so fast I feel like I'm contracting ADHD. Yeah, the multiplayer games, it reminds me of I don't want to be too unkind, but it reminds me of like a 3-ring circus or something. It's just like, you know, get the Benny Hill music, key the Benny Hill music, and just you know, just wind it up and let it go. They move so fast, and it's weird because like every multiplayer match seems to end the same way, as like a scrum in the middle of the map where everyone's, all of the last handful of units are just, you know, fighting one another in the center of the map. Clueless says, blood, funny guys, stupid jokes, no females. Didn't mean it, by the way. And Hoods13 says, no, we appreciate you. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, but I don't know. I find, I mean, like, Total War is not meant to be necessarily played at, like, a high octane speed. Like, maybe some of the battles sometimes, you know, you need to get the micro going and everything, and they can be a little bit intense. But campaigns, definitely, in general, I don't think you should be just click, you know, clicking like crazy all over the screen and just, well, actually, stand over here and get some healing. Maybe replenish some of your troops. Same thing with you too. We've got plenty of archers here to operate. It's a nice thing of having a full stack of archers is you've got heaps of ammunition. I've got to keep an eye on the timer a little bit now too, because we don't want to run out of time. Though, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think we still have enough movement to be able to withdraw the sieging army and then re-siege it with the other army, the army behind. Because a draw means we continue the siege, but this first army won't be able to attack again this turn. However, if we were to break the siege off with the first army and attack it with the second army, then we can do the siege again this turn, which means all of our ammunition replenishes, all of our winds of magic replenish. So that's another option for us, but I'm not 100% that we have enough movement for that. That's the only thing. Let's just get ready, and you can Camp out at the back with these dudes. Don't think we'll need you. We've got a little bit of replenishment on them, but it's so. Yeah, I feel like I put them on fire at will. They're just gonna shoot all their shots at this guy, and it's gonna do absolutely nothing. All right, let's bring Johnny up and see if he can weaken them a bit. They're not blobbed up a whole lot at the moment. There's not good targets. The best targets are going to be the giant slayers. Clueless says, anybody else suffering suffering puberty? It sucks. I got a little secret to tell you, man. Clueless. This is from Seinfeld, which is obviously way before your time, but it's true nonetheless. Puberty, once it starts, it never stops. You're gonna be going through puberty for the rest of your life, man. You know, it's just, you know, you start growing hair and, like, you know, even weirder places, like on your ears and stuff like that. Yeah, it's something you're gonna have to go through the rest of your life. Yeah, Kalula says worse than lettuce. Nurse Sultan says, oh man, maybe 15 years ago. Yeah, that's when it starts. Nurse Sultan says, TFW, not even 30 yet and already have hairy ears. Yeah, man, it's, I don't know, life is weird. Like, the human body is, oh man, it's, for men anyway, it's a weird gangly construction. Whereas the female body, it's, you know, a little bit more elegant and a little bit classier. Clue says, why say that? It isn't helping. Oh, why you say that? I mean, Hood's 13 for puberty, eh? Yeah. Alright, let's line you guys up. Hopping on those long beards. That's not a terrible spot. We've got some more Thunderers back there that we've gotta deal with, but oh, that was a good cast, Johnny. Johnny, be good. Good job. Did a lot of damage there. TX Politics says, I didn't think teens were into Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know. I think the I definitely think the community is expanding at a pretty solid rate. I think it's and I mean, if this game was around when I was a teen, I totally would have been down to play it. And I mean, it's a lot better. I would say it's a lot better having teens play games like this where you have to actually think a little bit than something like Fortnite, where it's a little bit different. Though I don't really know much about Fortnite, so I shouldn't really criticize it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the community is growing considerably, I think, both for Total War and both for Warhammer as well. Clueless says, I practically live off the stuff of WDYM. I'm not sure what that acronym means. Nurse Sultan says, I got introduced to Warhammer with Mark of Chaos. And TX Politics says, LOL, I thought we were all 30 here. Well, I'm not gonna say how old I am, because I'm almost certainly the oldest one here. Shooting these guys in the back shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's only it's only 4 of these dudes left, and still hanging around. Yeah, I just gotta keep an eye on the timer. You don't want to run out of time here. We could probably win this sending in the constructs now, but I'll just wear them. Well, actually, I say that, but we've got Ungrim over there still. So, yeah, best do this with minimal casualties. Hoods13 says 27 here, close enough. Blue says, nah, we all from the ages 4 to 70-ish. TX Politics says LOL. You guys, yeah, I've got some giant slayers in there. Shoot them. Where did Johnny get to? Oop. Come back here, get a heal before I drop another vortex. Let's just shoot those long beards. As long as they have their backs against us, I don't mind shooting into them, even though we're still shooting into their armor. But at least they're not shooting into the shields. So one armor piercing does add up, I think. I hope. When you've got this many archers.
My way.
Hoods13 says, laughing my ass off. No one here is 4 years old, my guy. Clue says, I'm about 3.5, kinda. And Nurse Sultan says, you should enroll in a gifted kids program with those language skills at 3 years old. And TX Politics says, at Ragnarok Total War, how long have you been streaming Warhammer? So I've been streaming Warhammer since about, I want to say, I mean off and on. Bruce, come on, man, you can't sit on the mouse pad. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Yeah, sorry, guys. In a wrestling match with one of my cats here. He's decided to leave for the moment. Yeah, off and on streaming it since since the pandemic started, because I've been doing YouTube for over 3 years as like a Total War YouTuber. So I play some of the historical Total Wars here and there as well. But I guess this is the 4th year of my channel, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And yeah, I took a bit of a break. I was actually pretty demoralized before the pandemic started. And then I started working on it again, and then over the summer I got like a little bit of a boost from Legend of Total War. Like I got like 1 or 2, gave me a couple of shoutouts that got my channel over 1,000 subs. But yeah, I've been only streaming it for about a year. Before that, I was just sort of making Let's Plays, which I think was sort of the general. Let's get the guys without ammunition out of the way here. Nurse Sultan says, Kitty reveal stream when? It'll be a little while, just because I'm pretty sure I've had him on stream once or twice. Like, I was using the web camera before, but yeah, unfortunately I've got to move. I have to move in about a month and a half, or in about a month I have to move. So when I move, I'm going to reset up the studio and get the green screen up, and then we'll get the cats into the stream a little bit more often. But it's probably about 2 months away, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, I'm just worried that he's going to steal all my thunder. That's the thing. You know, put the cat on stream, nobody's going to want to pay attention to me. Everybody's going to want to pay attention to him. Clueless says, at Nurston at 500k. Well, I don't know. That could be a while before we hit that mark. It could be quite a while. But yeah. Now we got these guys healed a little bit, I guess. I'm not even sure, to be honest. Let's start working towards finishing this up, because this is getting Alright, where's Johnny boy? Get over here. Alright, the rest of you archers, except not you, I'm just gonna line you up here and you guys can shoot at whatever you want. You guys get ready to go in. And I think I'm gonna send these guys on the walls. And this group, along with you, can go in through the door. So let's start working towards that. And Johnny, just stay ready. TX Politics says, I loved how you struggled in the early campaign. It was relatable. I wish more people could see that and how you kept pushing. Yeah, no, I honestly struggle quite a bit in these campaigns, but I don't like to give up. I mean, the campaign that I did before this one, an Immer campaign, the beginning went, I mean, there's a couple bumps in a row, but for the most part, it went really smoothly. But then things went really disastrous. I did some stupid stuff, to be perfectly honest, and things turned around very, very quickly. And you know, a log from Grimgore, and all of a sudden the campaign almost got almost was ended, but we managed to pull it out of the fire just barely. But it was a struggle. I mean, I don't know. I don't like to give up. I'd rather fight it to the end. And yeah, hopefully, you know, learn from my mistakes and not make the same ones as much. All right, let's get in here and get to work. Clueless says, cats get boring after like 10 minutes for me. Oof, that's smooth. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have. Let's see if we can get. Ooh, you know what? I just keep working through here. Okay, that's okay. You can get in there. Yeah, we could have, probably should have wasted or used up the rest of our ammunition here. But the time is starting to run short, and I feel like we're in a pretty good position. Let's actually bring some of these archers over here because we've got some giant slayers still to work through.
Attack the living!
Actually gonna send these archers on the walls here. We could sneak them around. Everyone else is committed. If we could maybe sneak them around and capture the town center here, that would help end the battle a little bit sooner. That way maybe we don't have to deal with Umgrim and friends. Let's pull out this way. Oh, actually let's pull through. Pull through because yeah, the giant slayers, we're gonna lose some scorpions here if we're not careful. Ah, shit, too late. Oh wait, that's the Oshopti with Greek bow. Okay, that's okay. It's just a regiment of renown. I guess come around this way. God, these fucking giant slayers can't get away from me. Yeah, let's come around this way. Just hide in the corner here. For a moment. Let's see if we can take these walls. Yeah, maybe I should have been a little bit more patient here. So we're gonna take a fair bit of damage now. We'll just regroup over here. Where did Johnny get to? Oh shit! No! Don't come in here. Shit, we got this guy stuck. I didn't know it. Yeah, now we're out of ammunition. damn it. Didn't save enough ammunition for these giant slayers here. I'd rather not lose the bone giant, but it's gonna happen. There he goes. Alright, that's okay. We'll replace him at some point. Nurse Sultan says Giant Slayers are really dangerous on Legendary. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, did this guy get regenerated? Looked like he... Just gotta try and overwhelm them, I guess. We do have archers with ammunition here. God, I made a mess at the end of this battle here. Stay away from the giant slayers, please. Lost track of Johnny.
No! Carry on, Lord!
Let's just try and use the units that have a little bit of health left. How is this fight on the walls going? Yeah, things were going well until I sent everybody in. Clueless says, well, Johnny die again. No. We're gonna keep Johnny alive. Because I should be making better use of him here, actually. Ooh, yeah, let's, where are those giant slayers? Alright, you guys drop down right there. Drop this in here. And drop that. And Johnny. What do we got for spells here? Okay, losing a few troops. Yeah, we definitely want to win here. Alright, that should clear out the rest of that. I don't know if you guys are gonna be super effective over here. Yeah, you guys just stay here. Shattered, good. This guy's on the wall, shattered, good. Good. I think it's just gonna be Umgrim now. Unfortunately. Umgrim and the last of these giant slayers. These guys shattered over here. Broken. Make sure they don't come back. Tie him up. You get out of there, because he's gonna kill you. Okay, when I say get out of here, I mean now would be good. Alright, you guys go in there. You go stand over here in the infirmary over here. Nurse Sultan says, send the melee troops in to fight the Slayers. They're fairly cost effective against them. Yeah, I've got everything so muddled up here. I was trying to get things cleared up on the walls first. But, yeah, that definitely would have been a lot more effective. But yeah, everything, like the archers are mixed in here now too. But we've got the timer going, so we don't actually have to kill him. We just have to wear the timer down. And just hold on to this the town square as well. Where's Johnny? Yeah, just hold him into place and we'll be good. Actually, you guys come stand over here. Should be fine. Yeah, I think we got it. I mean, a bit of damage, but I think it's acceptable. It's gonna prevent their armies from recruiting here, and it should give us control of the region again. We can replenish a bit after this. This guy is a tank and a half. Clueless says, sacrifice Johnny to win. Make it a lot more dramatic than needed. We will play the sad music in the background. Nurse Sultan says, I mean, in 10 minutes, Ungrim will surely be dead. It's GG. Yeah, we don't have to technically kill him. We can just run this down. But, I mean, we've almost got him dead anyway. Actually, we should have you doing a little bit more healing here. Just any little bit we can. Yeah, is he gonna die or, oh shit. Shit, is that Scorpion? Shit. Ooh, tell me that's gonna survive. Better survive. Shit, I should have pulled those Tomb Scorpions out sooner, actually. Yeah, we lost the Bone Giant. But, I mean, well, we can replace the units. We have the capacity for them, so we can replace the units anyway. It's just a matter of taking the time to use the global. But getting rid of this stack in the field... Actually, in the field, it probably would have been manageable as well. Just, he's a fucking asshole. Angry little fuckered up asshole.
Souls fills with my foes.
Yeah, Scorpions survived, so that's what I was hoping. Good.
Occupy it in my name.
Alright, cool. King Magnus gets this one too. Very nice. Clueless says, I got the Titanic music ready in the background. Oh god, Titanic movie. You know, I've never seen Titanic. To be honest. Not all the way through. I've seen bits and pieces of it. But yeah, I've never watched the good old-fashioned Titanic. This actually probably make a big difference here. Hoods 13 says it's okay, Bone Giants are kind of shite. And Hoods 13 says Scorpions are a team. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean the Bone Giant did definitely help out there with the initial part of the battle with taking out those towers. But aside from that, might as well finish that off because we're using the well, eventually it's going to be all Scorpions in his army, so we don't need to put more points into that now that I think about it. And we want to work towards Resurrect for him too. How far off is he? He's a little ways off for his Sphinx.
Loyal as all should be.
Got no swag for him. Nurse Sultan says, don't bother. If you're not a sentimental woman, it's not really worth watching. Clueless says, okay, I will explain the film. Man, like a woman... woman like man. Men think it funny to die. Woman sad. That is a brilliant synopsis. Very on point. Clueless says, easy. Alright, let's get this building right away. We'll need some time to recover here. And we gotta get rid of that army as well. Probably be better to have the other army stand inside the settlement to get a little extra replenishment. We'll hold on to these Ushopti for now.
Victory, yes.
I really don't want chariots.
I
But
alone shall restore
some
Nehekara.
spearmen would be okay. Yeah, well, since we're in
Victory in undeath.
enemy territory, we'll hold on to the regiments of renown for the moment. So maybe we'll transfer that over to his army.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
And same thing with the Ushopti.
Attack calls.
There we go, that looks good. Yeah, that actually looks pretty nice.
Day of awakening comes.
I don't like that.
Attend your king, slave.
And King Scorpion. Let's, yeah, just just get some meat for the grinder there, or some bones for the
No, I will not share
the grinder.
my plan.
All right, tough battle that, but we got the job done, which is the important part. This is sort of just a mixed bag to get down here and deal with these lizards, which is a bit of a mess, and I think he's gonna need backup from these guys. You know what? Cancel these and just get on the move. You can recruit chariots in this province on the way. That frees up the global recruitment. Do we need this artillery down here? Yeah. Better take it just in case. Hoods 13 says resurrect OP, always rush it in my opinion. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting I'm forgetting how OP it is, but you're right. That's gotta be that should be the priority for every general. It's because it's almost hidden the way it's like it's so far off. You know, tucked away that you gotta scroll all the way over. But yeah, we should. I think we can unlock it. No, is that how it works? Where's the other general?
My dynasty reigns supreme.
After spending 1 point in the previous group. Yeah, that's awesome. You only have to spend 1 point here. Clueless says, okay, no real story. Plane crashes into 2 famous towers in America. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Hoods 13 says, oof. Yeah, oof is right. Oof is right. I don't know. Alright, we're ready to get on the move here with El Capitan.
Land of the dead. Settra the Imperishable.
Did we... Alright, we're... Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, Crack 8 Peaks is the next stop. We've got some attrition here to go through. And this whole province. Stay in our province, go into ambush, and then this guy
My will be done.
move up right behind.
Unliving.
Alright, we'll keep these two together. Nurse Sultan says too soon, Clueless, and Nurse Sultan says the Scorpion King really living up to his game. NGL. Clueless says too far. Okay, sorry, it won't happen again. No problem, man. Don't worry. It's I don't know. I mean, Rick and Morty, they had like one of their skits. They got a little bit of flack for it, but one of their episodes in season 4, I think, had some people got upset about all that stuff, or about one of the episodes that they did. And Nurse Sultan says, "I forgive you." Let's do a little bit of building down here, I guess, in this province. It's a little bit nervous because the lizards, but they don't seem like they want to expand too much. So I really should be saving this money. We got some important stuff to build. Fuck yeah, these guys. Yeah, when the Skaven declared war on us, they were over here, and I was worried they were gonna come in through here. But our friends are definitely doing a good job creating a nice buffer for us there, and it's unlikely that we'll see them here at Death Gorge. But I mean, this province, not too worried if we hold it. Clueless says thanks. Hood 13 says, I mean, I don't want to talk about the U.S. government in a bad light because I live here, but you know what the meme are? We are the baddies. No, I haven't seen. Yeah, I don't see a lot of memes, to be honest. I'm not really on any social media. I see, the occasional meme here and there.
Address me as your highness.
But yeah, I don't want to talk too much about politics because if I start, it's just gonna turn into an insane rant. But yeah, I don't know. The world right now is messed up and totally messed up. And what's the thing that's happening right now with all of these lockdowns and stuff, it's I don't know, it looks to me like it's class warfare. It looks like the elite are trying to consolidate their power and enrich themselves, and the rest of the world is well, they want them to be their servants, essentially. They're really especially in North America, they're really
The day of awakening
crushing
comes.
the middle class and pushing everyone into a really desperate situation.
Be gone.
Anyway, but yeah, politics are so messed up nowadays. Like, yeah, I should shut up because I'm gonna keep going. Clueless says, I'm still young and inexperienced. I don't know anything about life and the world in general. Sorry. You sound like you got a pretty good handle on things, Clueless. Yeah, let's focus on the growth a little bit down here. And I haven't checked the hero pool for a little while. Wise, what does Wise do? All right, let's
My own counsel. Son of Nehikara.
I wouldn't mind picking this guy up for a couple turns at least. Anyway, we'll just get some jars going with him. And yeah, I don't know if we need to level up the rest of his points, but yeah, that looks good. So that'll help our jars get moving a little bit. What should we call? We need a lot. We need 1600 for that. Hoods13 says, fair enough, sorry. Nurse Sultan says, I just love Settra. I have no other politics. Hoods13, no reason to, no need to apologize, don't worry. I don't, I mean, like, I enjoy talking about politics to some extent with my friends and stuff like that, and I mean, I wouldn't mind going into it a bit on YouTube and stuff. But it's yeah, I don't know. I don't want to rock the boat. YouTube is not crazy about that sort of criticism and stuff. And I don't know. I just don't want to necessarily rock the boat. Plus, too, like a big part of playing these games is to get away from all that madness, the madness that the world has turned into, and just try and enjoy the moment. Nurse Sultan says, I just love Settra. I have no other politics. And Clueless says, different theme now. Food is always good. I like crisps. Do you guys say chips or crisps? We say chips here. Potato chips. But yeah, now that you mention it, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry myself. I still got like almost a full coffee here to go through as well. Guys, am I forgetting anything this turn? I feel like we got most of this stuff done. Get the growth going a little bit. Should we hit this right, or should we wait for this right? So we get our jars. Well, it would give us 10 jars. And it would reduce the construction. I'm going to hold up on that. Nurse Sultan says, I like... Yeah, I don't mind a good poutine now and again. I don't recommend it all the time. Definitely not. But yeah, every once in a while, have one of the good old poutines. Clue says you say fries or something like that. Yeah, we say fries, something like that.
To war.
Yeah, I guess for you guys, chips are the fries, which it's interesting because we, you know, like fish and chips, you know, that's something that we oh, look at these ballsy motherfuckers. Where the fuck are my reinforcements? The other army's standing right here. Am I that far away from the other army that I'm not getting reinforcements? What's the speed on these guys? 31. Not gonna outrun them. And we might be able to outrun them. Probably not gonna outrun them. Problem is on legendary, or on very hard battle difficulty, which is the legendary difficulty. The AI gets bonuses with how fast they can run. Nurse Sultan says tactical retreat. Yeah, what I'm thinking that I want to get a little bit of damage in on them first. Like maybe we'll camp very close to the edge of the map. Get some shots in with our archers and then pull back because they don't have much range here. Aside from this piece of shit, which we might actually be able to take out with our own artillery. So, yeah, we'll just get some artillery shots in, we'll get a few archer shots in, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Could also try and slaughter their reinforcements. Which, I think is not... fuck. How big was the reinforcing army? Oh boy. Do the risky thing. Risky. Hoods 13 says nowhere to be found. Clueless says, whoa, I've actually never seen those bolt thrower thing. Cool, how have I never seen them? I think it's probably because they're not like there's better options for the dwarves for artillery. I think it's probably the main reason that you've probably never seen them. We do also have this dude who can do a fair bit of damage, and this dude can get a little bit of healing going. There's my Ushapti. Actually, switch that. I won't heal over there. Oh, this is the. We are at the edge of the map here, so that's good. And all right. Yeah, let's try and deal as much damage as we can here, and then we will make the tactical retreat. But yeah, the danger is that I linger and leave the troops on the field for too long, or try and fight for a win when it looks like we're not going to win, and end up causing a whole lot of problems. As losing this army would be a little bit of a disaster. Hoods 13 says corner. And Clue says, oh no, don't say Johnny is in the battle. Oh, he is. Don't worry. Don't worry. Johnny's going to play a pivotal role here. But yeah, I'm hoping to cut these guys off. We're already kind of in the corner. I might shuffle over a little bit. But I want to try and cut them off as they make their way on the field here. So you, yeah, stand there. A little bit closer. Alright. Wish me luck, boys. This could be... Oh, could be ugly.
This is well.
Alright, Johnny. Oh, is that the bolt throwers? That is the bolt. Oh shit, is this the reinforcing army? Is the big army? No. I want you to focus on the bolt thrower. Actually, come around. What are those? Giant slayers. What are those? Giant slayers. Alright, that's okay. Oh shit, I guess we didn't need to use that. You just be careful with those giant slayers over there. It's a little bit dangerous. I sent Johnny over to... Actually, that was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, shit. Johnny, get these guys... over here, because we should be able to wipe those units out. Where the fuck are you guys going? Oh my god. Fucking... special freaking artillery unit. Ooh, Johnny. Ooh, Johnny. Alright, you go deal with that. You should be fine there. And you guys all need to shoot these giant slayers. And Johnny, just run around them a little bit. Actually, don't worry about the fireball. Just let the archers do their thing. Oh yeah, giant slayers meet skeleton archers. And Johnny just keeps distracting them. Alright, shoot them. Come on, finish off those bolt throwers. And Johnny, actually, let's head back this way. Oh, so we got another bolt thrower over there. And let's actually get into the actual corner now. Shit, some of the slayers got into our... Come on, you hurry up over there. Finish them off. Another poor cast. Just gonna be careful here with Johnny not to get him killed. I want to wipe this unit out. What do we got over here? Long beards. Actually, put the Ushopti out front. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. Okay, I thought they hit him with one of those runes. Oh god, right there. Come on, drop it. Get it down. Just try and distract these guys while we send him to see if we can get rid of that bolt thrower. Boom, boom. Oh shit. Shit. I was looking at the chat. I was trying to read the chat. Shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Clueless. Ah, oh, bollocks. I did not want that to happen. Clueless says he will never be forgotten if the loss comes railing down. And Nurse Sultan says, here's Johnny. Clue says, how can you make jokes at such a time? My baby might die. Clue says, okay, I'm good again. It's the Shining quote. Yeah, I'm familiar. Oh, shit. I gotta really pay attention to what's going on here. God, why you gotta be so fucking slow? Alright, I think it's soon time to make our tactical withdraw here. I was really hoping to get rid of these guys. Just worried if we pull all these guys off the field that he's gonna crumble. But I mean, he is immortal, so I mean, we'll get another lord to replace him. So I guess it's not the end of the world. He does crumble, and he'll be back soon enough as well. Yeah. Clueless says, oh well, then continue. And he says, no, Johnny. Yeah, I apologize. But we did a little bit of damage to them there, and the army is more or less intact. Just they died for the greater good, and they're both immortal, so we'll get them back. Don't worry. We'll see them again soon in a few turns. Clueless says, get the plastic spoons. I am angry. Nurse Sultan says, from here's Johnny to I'll be back in about a minute. Nice. Depoba says F. Yes, F in the chat. But at least we did some good damage on them. Killed a couple giant slayers. The army's intact. These guys will get replaced, and they'll be back soon too. So I'm honestly pretty happy with that result. They lost 5 to 1 casualty ratio. Nurse Sultan says F. Plus, we're gonna need a little bit of time to recover here anyway, so it'll be a little while before we move with the troops anyway. So hopefully we'll have those two back by the time the armies start to move. Clueless says, my baby is in hospital. How much to pay for hospital? $5? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how what the Tomb King doctors charge, my friend.
I am Settra. You should bow before greatness.
What is this shit? Non-aggression, eh? Well, if you want non-aggression, you're gonna have to pay for it. Okay, reject it, no problem. Nurse Sultan says, at Ragnarok, have you promoted your videos in Great Book of Grudges Discord? He has a channel from promotion. No, I haven't.
For Nehekara.
Yeah.
To battle.
Freaking.
For the Creator God.
This has become a really. This nuisance has become a problem. Oh my god, you asshole. I haven't. Yeah, you know what? That's something I really should try and do. Man, I don't spend very much time on Discord, to be honest. Anytime I go on Discord, I just end up being really frustrated with it. Yeah, only 4 turns before he's back, so that's not too bad. And in the meantime, we maybe put King Jar Jar in charge. What else we got here? Yeah, King Jar Jar seems like he should be able to handle it. Johnny doesn't say how. Does it say? Yeah, I'm not sure how long it'll be. It's probably 4 turns as well.
I am king.
But yeah, I was before I started today. I was watching a little bit of Great Book of Grudges. Great Book of Grudges. Sorry, words are hard. I was watching his Rome stream, which actually I'm really excited for. I've never played Rome Total War, so I am kind of pumped to play this. I don't freaking understand why, like, you guys just didn't feel like reinforcing there? Just didn't feel like coming out of the settlement? Was it really that far away? Maybe... Did they see? Maybe they sieged it. Maybe they surrounded the settlement and then attacked. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention totally 100%, so maybe that's what happened there.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
No, we don't need that.
These wretches.
Clue says, "Oh shit! I looked it up. How much money did Dread Doc want?" And it said 15 mil. Clue says, "I have 10 quid." Nurse Sultan says, "It's really random because I came here from a Great Book of Grudges stream. War Master Moloch, Anaesis, you. It was a giant chain of people promoting other content creators." Oh shoot, man! Yeah, that's honestly like the community has been really great, and you know, like anyone that you know is thinking about creating their own channel or something like that, I would say 100% do it, because you know the community playing the Total War games is growing. And the more content creators there are, like while in one respect we're all competing with one another, in another respect we're all like working together. We're all one community, and it's you know, the more of us there are, the better it will be for all of us. So yeah, that's really awesome of them to do that. And it's one of the things that I've got to do a better job of is remembering at the end of the stream to try and find someone to promote as well. The balance of power is not so good, but I really don't think we're gonna have too much trouble here. Clue says, "And I had a stream on my recommended." Oh, okay, cool. Nurse Sultan says, "Also the community is really nice as hell. I've rarely seen such a non-toxic gaming community." Yeah, the only real, like, it's, yeah, the Total War community is one of the best gaming communities out there, for sure, 100%. There's only 2 instances I can think of where there's like a little bit of toxicity, or even like or just maybe even just like a little bit of friction, I guess. One of them is there's like a little bit of friction between the multiplayer community and the campaign players. Like I would say that the multiplayer guys kind of look down on the campaign players a little bit. Which, you know, like, I mean, skill-wise, battle skill-wise, the multiplayer guys are, you know, insane. Like, with some of their micro skills and just, like, their raw abilities. But anyway, like, I would say that there's a little bit of friction there. And then there's a little bit of, toxicity around the historical fantasy sort of debate, which is better, and you know, some people will only play one or the other, and that. So yeah, those are really the only 2 areas where I've seen any kind of toxic behavior. But even that is not you know, is not too bad. Like usually doesn't get too out of hand. And people in general are pretty respectful and pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, like, and my own experience with my own community, you know, like, everyone's been nothing but supportive for the most part. Like, you know, I haven't really had to deal with any trolls or things like that. So yeah, it's been a great time. I mean, it's, you know, you always want to see the channel grow more quickly. So there have been times where, you know, I've almost sort of given up on it and everything. But at the end of the day, there are much worse hobbies to have, I think. I don't think... okay, we do have a little bit of healing here. So is this healing? No. No, I don't think that's the one that we really want. Are they moving forward?
I move.
Let's get you fools out front, and then we'll put the Nekaharas in behind. 2 lines here. Push the rest of you up just a little bit. Get you out front. I don't think they're moving. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit hesitant to put the send the scorpions in because they're so damaged. Maybe we'll just we'll send those two, and we'll keep you two over here as more of a reserve, and you two are in our back reserve.
Son of Henry.
Are they moving forward? I can't tell. They're staying still. No, they're sitting still. Nurse Sultan says, well, people are always going to be somewhat elitist, I guess. I thoroughly enjoy this Warhammer / Total War community. No, I 100% agree, man. And there's a little bit for everybody. I mean, you know, that's like the multiplayer guys are under no obligation to play campaign, and campaign players are under no obligation to play multiplayer. But it's there for anyone who wants to give it a shot and experience it, play it. So yeah, it's but you know, even having said that, like, it's, you know, it's not really all that, you know, prominent. Like, it's not, yeah, like I say, it's not really toxicity. It's just a little bit of maybe like a little bit of friction. But I mean, that could be just, you know, my own imagination too. Maybe it's more in my head. Nurse Sultan says, also might help that the average age of the community is higher than things like Fortnite or League of Legends or Call of Duty or any of that sort of stuff. No, that's a good point too. In general, the community is a little bit older and a little bit more mature. Just want to get these guys a little bit closer to our infantry. Where's our chariot? I guess we are on the attack here, so should probably do something. I think I'm just gonna waste the ammo on the bolt thrower here, since they're willing to burn it. I mean, technically we outranged them, so we could move into a little bit closer range to use our catapult. I don't want to relinquish this high ground, though. I don't want to get much further down than I already am. Clueless says, there are a few exceptions like me, and so, I think. Guess we could waste some of the ammunition on their coilers too while we're here, but I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. The chariot is a big target. It's fast, but it is a big target. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, yeah, enough of that. Nurse Sultan says I'm just talking averages. No, definitely, you make some solid points. Fuck, taking a lot of damage on this guy. Try and do this quickly, but I always seem to take your time to do it on normal speed. You can usually get away with a lot less damage. Anyway, we're not going to be able to use this guy in the fight after this. Not really. God, how much ammunition does this thing have? I hate how we can't see it. Because it's... Alright, there we go. That's all the ammunition there. So we will have to come down a little bit further. Guess that's okay. So I want to get in range with the... with our own artillery, and then they should make their way forward. It's probably going to be a bit of a scrappy fight, too. the armor. We might actually need to pull these guys into the fight. Still out of the range? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Where's my Ushapti? Would have probably organized this line a little bit better. Anyway. Let's bring the Ushapti up, and then that should... Yeah. Here they come. You stay back there with the, those guys. Clue says, I don't play Fortnite. Don't even have it. Okay, maybe I read that earlier. And Clueless says 1 hour and I can play. Yay! Why do you have to wait an hour before you can play? All right, get back here. You were just kind of there to get them, motivate them to start moving. Let's try and take out those thunders. What do we got over here? Ooh, giant slayers. Stay in position to deal with them. Yeah, the screaming skull catapults are definitely not the same as the caskets. But, yeah. Do alright. It would be nice to have, like, 4 of them in an army. Then we could do some real serious damage. Get out in the fight there. And go see if you can do something about him. Come on, boys. Let's go here. It's go time. Let's take out those rangers. How are we looking?
Next in line.
I want to bring my reserves up. I think the spears will hold for quite a while. Push you guys in a little bit. What are you doing? This guy's fucking sleeping over here. Nurse Sultan says I was doing an Isabella campaign earlier. Got her 12 vampire heroes in her army. That was good fun. Yeah. I haven't played Isabella. I've been meaning to check out Mercy the Mad's, some of his guides for Isabella, because I'd like to flank. We're in a little bit of trouble. You guys might be needed over there.
I agree.
But yeah, he's got some really good vampire counts guides for getting lots of heroes. Yes. Go that way. So we can bring you guys in here to help out. What in the? What in the? Oh my gosh! So much for fucking guard mode. You guys need to get back and finish these miners off. Alright, hop in there and help out. Should be able to finish this off. And this wasn't a super elite dwarven stack either.
Eternally loyal.
And we're in a little bit rough shape, but getting rid of these guys
Boom, Prince.
would be nice.
Yes.
A little bit of damage on us, but nothing we won't replenish in a few turns. Clueless says, because Mother said 6 a.m. earliest, so yeah, it's 2:46 now, so about 1 hour. It's 4 a.m., not 14. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I was like, oh, that confused me there for a second. Yes, Clueless says 4:47, not 2:47. Nurse Sultan says 13 ladies on Vampire Flying Seed with tons of winds of magic, and they are also insane at melee combat. It's such a blast. Yeah, I bet. That's, I don't know. I feel like that's probably one of the strongest Doom stacks in the game. I would think. All those vampires, like a full stack of Isabella vampires with like insane amounts of winds of magic and winds of death. Oh my god. This campaign I have really done a bad job with artillery. I've lost a lot of artillery pieces in this campaign. I'm tempted to take the replenishment here, but it's... The plus 8% casualty replenishment is pretty sweet, but I think it's only for the first army. I don't think it's for the second army, so...
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Though, yeah, for the second army, we could really use it.
Victory in undeath.
Just out of range.
Submit to your king.
Get you back in there.
Your king, slaves.
Nurse Sultan says, to be honest, the meme catapults aren't that good. Yeah, they seem a little bit weak. I feel like with multiple ones you could do some damage, but I'm an artillery guy, so I just, you know, I don't mind having any artillery. I feel like any artillery is good, so long, you know, like even like the Eagle bolt throwers I find can be pretty effective. Goblin rock globbers, yeah. It's probably too the because it's magical damage. The dwarves probably have like a natural resistance to it.
Submit to your king. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Alright, well, we gotta get healed up here. We gotta get replenishment. Six turns for a bone giant. I don't want to wait that long. We'll just get that started for now. And we get one of those started too. Could actually merge up a few units.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
And then
Serve me.
we can use the local. And we'll swap units out a little bit here. Next turn. Clue says, what is a good campaign for decent players but not pros? Nurse Sultan says, at Clueless, high elves are good, dwarfs too. I'm a big Empire fan. Like, Empire I feel like is, were we talking about this the other day, or was I watching someone that was talking about it, that Empire is a great faction for starting out, because they sort of have like a little bit of everything, and they've got really strong... Oh shit, we're just out of range. Anyway, that's okay. Keep making our way down here. But yeah, I would recommend Empire. I think Empire is a lot of fun, and there's solid faction, lots of cool stuff in there. A little bit more mobile than the dwarves. I find like I don't know. Find dwarves can be maybe like a little bit of a tough starting faction. Clue says, okay, I did dwarves before, so I guess elves it is. I'm a call my leader Elvis Presley. Yeah, did Empire kinda. Okay, yeah, no, if you haven't tried High Elves, they're one of the most powerful factions in the game, if not the most powerful. They're very, very good. Nurse Sultan says, "Oh yeah, Empire has great versatility, good artillery, great cav, good gunpowder. Yeah, it's a good, you know, like you can play them however you sort of like, and you know it's good for players to start off on. I think. But the same thing with High Elves. High Elves have really strong campaign mechanics, really fun campaign. Oh shit! Finally. Okay. Shit. I wanted to build. I've been wanting to build this for a while, so we'll build this now. And then next turn, we'll build one of these. I'm kind of leaning towards the Hero Titans because to start with, but we're gonna have to make some room here. That can go. And this can go. And that gives us room for 3. Yeah. That should be good. And then the barracks or the scorpion nest we can interchange with kind of what I'm thinking for like long term is what we'll do is when we want to recruit a new army, we'll in all of our main settlements we'll demolish a build slot and then build all of. So for example, right now we're building all scorpions until we can get a full scorpion stack in the field. And then once we do that, maybe we'll demolish all of these and replace it with these, and then recruit all Ushapti. And then as we gain more and more settlements, we'll do the same thing every once in a while. We'll switch it up and. Okay, at least they're coming this way and not coming this way. Because if they came down this way, it would have been a lot more of a nuisance or a pain in the ass. But at least them coming this way will allow us to sort of potentially manage the situation.
King of greatest dynasty.
Okay, we don't need to. Let's get like a little bit of quality here, and just get on the move.
My will be done.
Does he have enough range to hit that? No. If we are lucky, he will occupy that rune.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem.
Alright, I don't want to move too far. But I want to move far enough that we'll be able to attack him.
What?
Shit. How far is his range?
Greatness comes. Petra watches. Servants.
I think that should be good. Right there. And that way, if he spots us and attacks us, we will withdraw. We don't have enough movement to get there anyway. That's as close as I can get to him. Anyway, I'm hoping that he comes over here and settles this.
King of greatest dynasty.
Clue says, I noticed elves have OP infantry. Nurse Sultan says, the great question, what are you going to build? Nurse Sultan says, Hero Titan are so cool, but for me, it's the Necrosphinxes. Yeah, no, definitely. This Necrosphinx... Sorry, once again, words are hard. Yeah, Necrosphinxes are awesome. Like, they're definitely... yeah, these guys, I love using these units. these guys are more flavor, and it's more for Settra's army because the direction that I went when upgrading him was revered stonemasonry. Because at the time Maxis was here and he was talking up the Ushopti with great bows. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll try them out. But this also upgrades the Hero Titans. And I think for his army, I think his Doom stack, what I want is Hero Titans, Tomb Guards with Halberds, and a couple Caskets of Souls, and just Settra. And just really like mess people up with that. Just yeah, just bully people with that. I mean, it's not gonna be the best Doom stack, but it's more or less designed to fight in conjunction with other armies. I mean, like Settra's Doom stack is really like 4 armies working together, built in a way that they all sort of like complement one another. Like this army over here was the army that was supposed to be following Settra, which would be a lot, you know, this front line with those archers would be really effective in most situations. You just got to be careful not to get ambushed, not to get lightning struck. You want to be the one initiating engagements. But Clue says, I am for the Putty Cat first. Titans are so slow. Yeah, no, I agree. They are slow, and but the good thing about them is they do have some cool shit as well. So let's, fuck, where did they go? Where did they go? We've got Shem's Burning Gaze. So I don't know if we get like unlimited of these, but what's the range on it too? Projectile range 250 meters, so that's pretty sweet. Spirit Leech. These guys seem to me like they'd be Lord Killers. Causes terror, armor piercing, construct, spell casting. And then we've also got the Spirit Conduit. Improved power reserves and recharge rate. So these are gonna make Settra more powerful because they're gonna give him more magic. They're not really you know, like Vanguard troops. They're more hold the line kind of troops. I don't think yeah. So like I said, his army is really gonna be made to function with other armies. However, if we get a few casket of souls in his army, then that should force armies to come to us, and then we'll just grind them down with the Tomb Guard. Nurse Sultan says they have a sort of innate arcane conduit, so with a good sorcerer and 3 charges of free spells. Okay, it's 3 charges of free spells. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards that first. However, it's not, the other ones aren't going to be long after. We've got the build space here for it, and this will give us a little bit more money to work with it. Go for jars. Yeah, I am going to be extremely happy to get this sorted out, but this army is going to be a handful. Dragon Ogres and Saurus with spears. Oh man, that's nasty. I'm not even sure that these 2 armies together are going to be able to handle it. To be perfectly honest. We don't have a lot of range, and these fucking guys on Legendary could be a problem. They have a lot of chevrons too, and we have a lot of crap. Not gonna lie, not much range. We do have the scorpions. Try and make it work. Best case scenario is if they jump in there and we can catch them after they've populated that. Just stand there where I can see you. This is what I've been forgetting. I've been trying to figure out what the hell I was forgetting. Shit, we've got another wise one of these guys.
My dynasty.
Arise, legions. Lich Priest.
You dare.
Alright, it's 20 turns on this. was just thinking maybe I can, in the meantime, necrotex, such priests. Alright, we don't have enough money, never mind. I was gonna say, grab another Tomb Prince. Is it another Tomb Prince that we're not really, it's not really that important? But this guy, what's his trait? Trustworthy. Alright, we...
me in life, now death.
We get rid of him. Can we get rid of him? Okay, yeah, we can. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of him and...
Tomb King of Nehekar.
I mean, we might as well have him do something while we recruit him. We would have been able to get him a little bit higher level down here, but I want to keep him active for now. But the main reason I want to get him, he's getting 2 jars per turn. So with this, that's 5 jars per turn. So while we wait for the Chariot Master or whatever it is, I would just collect the jars, get some extra jars coming in. Nurse Sultan says Saurus are nasty. Yeah, it's that situation I'm not looking forward to. Oh man, I feel like we need a 3rd army down there maybe. I don't know. God, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, especially because we don't have much range. And Clueless says I haven't fallen asleep yet. Me neither. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh, I'm about to crack open my other coffee. Alright. What else was available for heroes? Alright, we're full for them. Trustworthy. Scorpion Carver. Eh? Scorpion Carver. I guess we could grab him. I don't want this guy. I mean, what I'd like to have is Sphinx Charger, Sphinx Carvers. But Scorpion Carver would be useful for now.
Protect my vision.
Oh shit, that's right. One of our necrotechs got killed, and he was a Sphinx Charger. Sphinx Carver. Unit is a construct. Okay. I'm gonna sink points into the jars for now.
I serve. This is my
We'll get him to link up with these armies, but I wanted to recruit him here because of the levels. But anyway, that gives us
Attend your king, slaves.
more scorpions to recruit. Only one more scorpion to recruit. Alright, one's better than none. I mean, these guys are gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna take 4 turns for them to replenish anyway. So... Okay. And grab one of those. Alright, that looks fine. Nura Sultan says, I've fallen asleep during a co-op campaign with with a IRL friend. Kind of embarrassing because I snore, sigh. Oh man, co-ops are tough, man. I've played a few co-ops and they can be tough, man, if you're not coordinating. And I can understand why, why you could potentially fall asleep, because I mean, the other person starts doing their turn and you can't see what they're doing. And you're talking to one another, and you don't necessarily know what the reference points are and stuff like that. So I can definitely understand why something like that could happen.
Libera tell hush when I sit on my note.
She's I don't know if she's gonna survive or what. You gotta recruit some more armies, or you're just gonna
find me in an accepting mood.
just gonna sit there.
My leech advisors.
Yeah, I wonder what we'd have to offer them to make them our vassal. Alright, it's coffee time. Oh my god, yeah, so, okay, what time is it? 12:09. So officially 9 minutes ago, all of Ontario is under a province-wide shutdown or lockdown, whatever. However, like, there are still, like retail businesses are open. I mean, it's essentially just restaurants and gyms that they've closed, for whatever reason. But anyway, I mean, on the bright side, I've got tomorrow off now from work. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about getting to bed at a appropriate hour. But it's just, I don't know. The whole thing has been super frustrating. They did do it. Ah, fuck, I wish we were a little bit closer. Damn it, I should have... Oh, does he have enough movement? Oh, fuck, yes. Oh, man, he's got just enough to get there. Tell me you've got enough to get there, too. Shit.
Destroy them!
Oh my god, it's still... What the hell? How do they get a... How is...
Arise, my legions.
That's interesting. These guys occupied the ruins and they get like it at small occupied settlement. I don't know, is it at level 1 or is it... How do they have a garrison right away?
Be done.
Look, we gotta force march these guys.
To battle for the Creator God.
I don't know how much help this bunch of crap is gonna be.
The Lich priests have me weary.
If he was like a little bit higher level, would be nice.
Send the chariots.
Send the chariots, eh? Again, I mean, it's... Ooh, man.
To war for Nehekara.
It's gonna be a close one. Okay, before I fight this, I just want to head to the loo quick. I will be right back. Sitting here for a while would be actually good to get up and stretch a little bit too. So, this is an important battle. Relatively important anyway, so I want to do a good job and try and make sure we get the win. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think probably the best thing for us to do is just try and hold them in place with our spears for as long as possible, and then just have the scorpions in behind and just try and get into their flanks and sort of cycle the scorpions in and out. Try and do as much damage with the range as we can. We probably will take advantage of the corner here a little bit. But I mean, the spears should hold for a decent amount of time, I'm hoping. really relying pretty heavily on this. These. If we were to lose them, it wouldn't be the end of the world. We want to absolutely win the battle. I mean, there's still work to be done down here, so it would be good to keep them, obviously. But the Scorpions are meant for the other army, the Scorpion King. Like, these are just temporarily in this army anyway. Just we needed a little bit more muscle to be able to sort this situation out. It's all on guard mode. Just back up a little bit. Put you guys there. I got another line of spears out front, though. Shit. These guys on Force March are gonna fight like shit, though. So let's put them in the second row and make 3 lines. Looks like they're staying put. That's fine. Give us a chance to get set up a little bit. Nur Sultan says, I'm baffled. My cat has been motionless, staring at me, staring at the monitor for nearly 2 hours now. I'm not sure who's crazier at this point. Yeah, I don't know. Cats are so weird, man. I keep you guys all together. And maybe use you as sort of like a goon squad. Just double check. Oh, wait. Sorry. Use you two as a goon squad. You should be on your own. And just keep you off to the side so I know where you are. I don't think they're moving forward. It looks like they're just sitting there. That's fine. We'll get ready. I don't have a lot of winds of magic, but I guess we could come up here and hit them with some of these to start things off.
Sepulchral Majesty.
Move up a bit. Oh boy, it's nothing like 7-hour-old coffee. I put it in my thermos so it's still warm, but it's like lukewarm. Oh man, those things are so creepy. Look at those creepy fucking things. But they may be. At least we're not dealing with any range here. That's one nice thing. It's on the flank here. Ooh, Cold One Spear Riders. Don't want you mixed up with them. Let's actually have you guys. What's on the other flank? Cold One Riders. Ugh. Ugh. Now you guys actually fall back here for now. Wait till they get mixed up with our units a little bit. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this battle is gonna go, guys. I don't know what all this crap is gonna be able to do against some of this stuff over here. Dragon oh my god, Dragon Ogre Shaggoth? What the hell? Ah, man, and the fact that the garrison is that they got a garrison at all, freaking, I find extremely shocking. You guys should be faster, so maybe we can wear down these. What do we want to use this on? Maybe we'll try and this ogre shaga. I mean, we've got tons of bonus versus large, so maybe it might not work out too bad. Maybe we should save our spell for the net. Net might be useful here. Did a little damage. Speed 50. Speed 66. Okay, so we're not faster. So if they charge you, you're fucked. Oh. Get back, get back. Might need to use the net here. Alright, boys, here we go. In a battle that should have never happened. They're in a really serious fight here. Where's the white line? Let's move out a bit. I really don't want to use these guys on them, but I think we might have to. Oh shit. So much for using my net. Watching the other side of the battlefield. Hold them in reserve for now. Yeah, this situation doesn't look good over here. The source warriors. Alright, time to get these boys into action. You guys just try and hold for as long as possible. Let's get into the fight too. I've got my, not sure which my groups are here and stuff. Shit. Turn around and shoot them. Fuck. Where to put these? I don't think they're gonna be able to catch them. Hold up on those for now. Forest man. Alright, you guys need to really come down this line and clear out as much stuff as possible. Yep, we need you guys back here. Shoot them. Shoot them. Come on, where am I? Where am I? Oh, Shopti. Drop, drop, drop. Yes, yes, just in time. Woo. That was close. Get out here. Come back. And shoot that thing. Just need to hold.
Move, slaves!
Alright, let's pull you guys out. You're not doing so well there. Actually, you guys get over there. Fucking hell. one there. Ah. Tomb scorpions. Good thing is that at least we've got bonus versus large. These guys lined back up. Shit, I've done a very good job with those boys. Let's see if we can get you out of here. It's really hard to tell if we're winning. I think we're doing all right. Yeah, shoot those dragon ogres. Where's the Shaggoth? Shoot the Shaggoth. Over here, we're a little bit stretched. If you could get in behind and shoot in behind there, that would be great. Oh, shit. Actually, let's get the scorpions over here if we can. Alright, do you have a go at this dude?
Bow to me.
You just stay there for the bonus? Yeah, like, we've got more units, more troops, but their troops aren't dying nearly as quickly as ours. So it's hard to tell. I think we're winning, but I don't know. Nur Sultan says, you got this fight, though the Shaggoth's gonna be a pain. Yeah. Turn around, shoot that, make sure it doesn't come back. Broken. Okay, we got a couple reserves back here. Actually, come over here. Yeah, I think we got it. We got it. There we go. Yeah, thank goodness we caught them while they went into this settlement here and repopulated the settlement. Otherwise, if this army was at full strength, I don't think we would have won. I don't think we would have had a chance. But yeah, the spears held pretty well, and the bonus versus large really helped us out quite a bit there. Who the hell got the kills here in this fight? I mean, that's not a lot of kills. That's not 500 kills. I guess it all adds up, you know. And there's the secondary army. Yeah, everybody did. Oh shit, 78 kills. Son of a bitch. Just imagine if I had managed them a little bit better. Yeah, picking up a little bit of this quality made a huge difference too.
Occupy it in my name.
Nur Sultan says the skeleton spears are better than Nekahara warriors for holding the line. Yeah, definitely. Definitely better.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
All right, try and get replenished a little bit while we're standing here.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Shit. Let's be careful how we're spending our money. There's stuff we want to build over here.
Who commissions me?
Okay, first things first. Go with that one. And then if we can get another battle in, maybe we can afford to build some more of them.
Awake!
So I guess.
Served me in life, now death.
No, we don't have anything to reduce those building costs. Actually, now that I think about it.
Do not challenge me. Submit to your king. Tomb King of Nehekara. Strengthen our legions.
Maybe I should have actually sent him to scout a little bit. See where the dwarves are at.
Begone.
Oh my god, look who's back already. Nur Sultan says, yeah boy, Hero Titans. Yeah, it should be fun. We'll get some of those in Settra's army. And get to work with him.
Settra hates.
Yeah, ooh.
King of battle.
Ooh.
Address me as your highness.
This might be a little bit more interesting.
I deign to move.
There's bit more stout garrison to deal with this time around. Than the last time Settra fought a siege. The important thing is to neutralize this thing, and this too could do a fair bit of damage to us. All right.
Defeat is impossible.
I think it's the one that improves our capacity for winds of magic. I think. Damn, I should have checked that, but we'll find out after the fight, provided we win. That is. Got heaps of winds of magic. Damn it, it's too bad we don't have Johnny here. To drop our spells down. I think we'll set up over here. And actually, I don't like that. Let's try and set up close to where our troops are coming on. These guys are pretty cool too. Anyway. We face this direction. Boys, stay out front here. And let's just get the spears over here as quickly as possible. What the fuck was that? Was that? Just stand over. Fucking hell. Okay, fuck. Oh man, I don't even. We're getting demolished there. Those Tomb Guard look great, in my opinion. The They're kind of meh. Yeah, we'll see how she goes. We'll see what we can do with them. I want to try and try leveling Settra up in a way that he can buff them. So using this, but there's another spell on his on the next tier of spells that will give them, that will debuff enemies. So the thing is, Tomb Guard on their own, without proper buffs and everything, are gonna be kind of meh. But I honestly think that with the proper support spells, that they could actually be quite deadly. We'll test it out a little bit in this battle, but let's just focus on getting these towers down for a moment. We took a fair bit of damage here on this front line. Actually, you come back here.
Great king.
Got him. Having a hard time getting this organized. I don't want you grouped, actually. Alright, you two stand there. And yeah, you... Actually, I don't want you grouped either. Alright, and then we've got two Tomb Princes.
Curse them all.
Guys, stay close to these guys on... Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I just want to sort of organize things a little bit. Fuck. Man, anybody who's taking damage, come stand over here. The moment.
Eternally loyal.
Wait for everybody to get over here. We'll give them a little bit of reanimate. Nor Sultan said, I meant aesthetically, but you could be right. Settra has great skill tree for them. Yeah, I think, yeah, I see what you mean aesthetically. Like, they do look pretty cool. But there's not a lot of differentiation between them. It seems like you've only really got two different... You got the ones with the mask and the ones without. And there's not a ton of detail. But I mean, when you look at the units in general, and like how many different unit types there are in the game, and you know, like it's still pretty impressive, like how much how good the game looks, like with, you know, considering how much variety and everything is in the game as it is. Alright, we got... Oh, shit. Take that tower down, if you don't mind.
Awakening comes.
Alright, we'll just take that tower down.
Settra the Imperishable.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, the angle is a little bit wonky there for that tower. I didn't think it was going to be able to shoot over here, but apparently you can.
Sepulchral Majesty.
Oh, Settra's got this skill too. Shit. Go stand over there now too. Get over here and get the attention. Some of these guys don't get fucked up anymore. Ay. What a little bit of a rough start to the battle here. I wanted to save some ammunition on these guys to try and get rid of some of their archers and stuff. Oh my god.
Metrotect.
Back up.
I shall build. Tomb King.
Just get these guys healed up a bit. Yeah, I guess this guy's moving forward because of the targeting is a little bit wonky with these. Most of the artillery units it's not too much of an issue anymore. The sort of like the line of sight bug where, yeah, where you click on something and they move forward. But with these artillery pieces, with that's the one knock I would say on the Casket of Souls, is that for some reason they have trouble targeting with their line of sight. I don't know why. Nurse Sultan says, what's your favorite looking race? I legit like Chaos a lot. Chaos, the Chosen, I really like the aesthetics of the Chosen. They look pretty fucking cool, but I don't know. That's a good question. I never really thought about it. You know, I mean, Empire, I know most of the Empire troops look like they're wearing pajamas, so I don't think it would be Empire. Beastmen look pretty cool, like the Minotaurs are pretty awesome looking. Alright, good. Alright, you guys stand over here and get healed a little bit.
Undying Prince.
And, okay, whoa, cowboy. Calm down.
Legions forward!
Alright, we'll use the archers. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to start the assault almost right away here. I don't think I'm gonna mess around with the archers too much. I think we'll use the archers to try and I think I'm gonna try and tie them up on the walls with our spears. Send in the halberds, the rest of the tomb guard, and try and pick off what we can with the archers. I think we'll just try and overwhelm them with force. The thing that we got to worry about here is this stuff. But we do have a lot of heroes that should be able to negate that, so that's not too much of a worry.
King of Henry. Tomb King.
Just want to get a little bit more healing here in the meantime while we get set up. Speed it up a bit. It's taking forever to recharge. But in the meantime, what can we soften up here? I guess the range of the walls here, because they will do a fair bit of damage to us as we make our approach. But yeah, Nurse Sultan, I don't know. I mean, they've done such a good job with everything that it's really kind of makes it a tough choice. I mean, the high elves look great too. The dwarves look great. A lot of really good looking races. Didn't really. I don't think we got anybody back from that. So I think I'm just gonna do the assault. Okay. 3 and 4. Actually, curious if he can. Oh, so the. All right. This is something that I've been meaning to test for a while now. Unit is not a construct, and that's Settra. And he's on a construct, but yeah, so I wanted to know if these guys could heal them, but apparently not. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, you two head over there. Oh, actually, before you do. Alright, that's fine. You two head over there. And then you three head over there. The Bretonians actually look really cool too. Nurse Salted says, to be honest, you're right. They nearly did everyone justice. I don't care for the human factions, though looks-wise. Yeah, I think Empire is kind of maybe one of the... Okay, yeah, you guys keep moving. Shit. I feel like Empire is one of the worst ones as far. Well, actually, I mean that's not true. I mean you got demigryphs. It just their infantry like look a little silly at times. And maybe I should have kept these guys all together so that they could take advantage of the healing. The idea is that we're gonna try and just waiting for these guys to get into formation, and then we can make our way in there. I've got all of these skelly boys all messed up. These caskets, you guys can come back here. Ooh, almost forgot about you guys. Alright. Let's move everyone forward, with the exception of you and you. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, so let's see what melee can do. I mean, this is... We're only taking on I mean, we've got them outnumbered 2-1. But this is a big test for whether or not melee is, you know... still useful in this game. Nurse Sultan says problem is too the Southern Realms and Kislev all share the same shitty infantry models. Ah. Yeah, so spears, let them absorb most of the ammo fire here. Moving in. Got the door. Just wait a little bit. Don't commit too much to that. Just wait till we get our troops into position. Just want to distract them a little bit. Oh, you guys hurry the fuck up. We can shut down. Oh shit, are they through? Shit, they are through. Get over here and shut down the that stuff, because that is problematic. All right, let's start going for the walls, boys. Come on. Gotta get up there. And you guys move forward. And you two will be our last troops in. How we doing over here? Come on, shut this shit down. What do we got here? Iron Breakers and Dwarf Warriors. I mean, you two should be able to handle that. Yeah, so definitely, obviously, a little bit more damage than your typical siege. We could have brought the archers up and wasted and done a bit more damage or wasted some of their ammo and stuff like that. But I think this is going to be just as effective here in the long run. Shut down their artillery. Good. Make sure they don't come back. And you guys come around and help these guys. I obey. I don't know how that's gonna go. But we've actually captured the town center. Whether or not we can hold it remains to be seen, as they are falling back to there. You guys are gonna have to cycle a little bit. Wait to hit that till you get over there with these guys. Let's get in here. And yeah, we more or less overrun the walls pretty damn quickly too. Oh, guess what, boys? Boom. Fuck, that's such a cool ability. Yeah. Oh, shit, that's not bad. I don't know if that did much damage. And not doing a very good job of using Settra's skills and whatnot here. Ah, shit. Get over here and help them. Keep moving. Let's get over here.
Obey and move! Come now! Perish! Move, slave!
Out of there.
Do as I say!
Yeah, I think this went pretty well. Shouldn't talk just yet. I don't want to jinx anything here.
Curse them! Tomb King! Break them!
But I think we've more or less got this this battle under control. Keep moving.
Settra the Imperishable. Mightiest of kings. My way. Scion of Nehekara. Doom Prince. Animals.
Oh, there we go. 20 minutes. Would have been nice to do it a little bit quicker, but I mean, it would have been a different story if they had a full stack in here, but it's only 200 losses against a little bit of quality here. With just doing it with just mainly melee troops. Spell fireball. Book of Nash, the second book of Nagash, the second book of Nagash. But a throne would not suffice for the insatiable sorcerer. Seeking great power, he threw himself into the study of dark magic, meddling it with necromancy to unlock the very secrets of eternal life. He poured all he had learned into his blasphemous opus. 9 books of Nagash, the next stage of his plan, if successful, would magnify his powers immeasurably. Income from trade plus 20%. Ah. Actually, that's actually made a pretty significant difference in our income. We went from like 6,000 to 7,000. Who are my favorite content creators here on YouTube? I mean, Legend obviously is one of my top ones, but I've got a bunch of content creators that I really enjoy. You know, Angry Joe Show. I love the Angry Joe Show. Emergency Awesome is really cool too. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other ones off the top of my head. But on my channel, like if you go to my channel page and go to the very bottom, like I've got like a handful of recommended channels. I've been planning to expand it, but yeah, those are some of my favorite channels that are on that list. Might as well give you that. Because, I mean, where these armies are conquering, we're going to be building as well, so reducing building time and building costs would be useful. And Tomb Prince, devastating charge. Sure, actually, no, let's give you a bit of armor. Make you guys a little bit tougher. You seem a little bit on the squishy side. And same thing with you. Get you some armor.
Victory in undead.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't end up. We haven't been picking up too many items. I think
Immortality and power.
they really want you to craft your items in the mortuary cult.
You dare.
But yeah, trade income 878. I don't think that includes the 20% that we got. Maybe it does. I don't know. Actually.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Oh, I'm just wondering if yeah, the other army should sit in the settlement just to get a little bit more replenishment.
Submit.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
What do we got here? Ushopdi. Bye-bye, bye-bye, and bye-bye. We're gonna get rid of all three of those. I mean, we could keep this. Wouldn't be a bad idea to keep public order under control. I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna stick around here, or like if we're gonna be able to hold on to this territory. My plan is just to kind of bulldoze through as much dwarven territory as I can while we kind of hold the line down here.
Never.
Ungrim Iron Fist making his way downtown.
Rises from the sand.
I think he's headed for the floating village, I think. This fucking guy just keeps coming back.
Submit
Killed him
to
twice
the
now.
king. I deign to move.
Just stand here for now.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is where he was standing before when he was attacked and we didn't get reinforcements. I think they must have surrounded Galbaraz and attacked us.
From the sands. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Nurse Sultan says, I watch a lot of food-related shows on YouTube. Best food review show is pretty MVP. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I start watching a lot of food shows or food channels, I'm gonna be like
My will.
eating a lot more and hungry a lot more. But yeah, maybe I'll check it out. It sounds pretty cool. All right, sooner we mop this up, the better. I think there's another army here. They could be headed down this way, which would be, but it was a smaller army, but still, they could do a fair bit of damage down here. This does not have defenses. Let's get rid of this and see if we can get the defenses built in time. Probably not. I should have done that ages ago, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, best way to deal with Skaven, let your vassals handle it. Well, I guess technically they're not our vassals, but we're very friendly. Let the other Tomb Kings deal with it. Sounds good to me.
What do you want of
What
the
is going?
warlock
Are you
queen?
recruiting armies? Why is your balance of power so low? She's only got 2 settlements. Who is she at war with? Skaven. I don't think she's winning. It doesn't look like she's winning against the Skaven. Maybe that's why we haven't seen them, as they're bogged down with her. But yeah, I'm thinking to push through this way and go right into the heart of Dwarfland. I don't know how sound of a strategy that is. Maybe we should rack 8 peaks. Crooked Fang. Yeah, now that we hold 8 peaks.
Settra the Imperishable.
And Asgul. Did we recruit the Screaming Skull yet? One more turn. So next turn, I think I'm going to demolish that building. And maybe we'll try and get the defenses built here. Maybe we'll double back down rather than continuing to push this way. And then that way we can link up with these armies and we get these 4 armies moving together, potentially. We've got an asshole behind our lines here. Yeah, maybe we won't worry about this too much. I didn't think we'd be able to hold this. Just trying to cause trouble over here. But yeah, we need more armies to be able to really manage the dwarf situation. Fuck, we're gathering our jars so slowly. Change this turn. 106. Harvest organs. Oh, that's why. Nurse Sultan says Khalida is getting hammered by Quick, I think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's definitely what it looks like. I'll leave this province for now. As is. Damn, I was hoping that we'd have enough money from fighting the dwarves there. I guess I should have sacked it. So that we could build some more of that. Though I think maybe I started some buildings somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, sorry guys. If it seems like I'm starting to lose my my grip on reality here, could be just the stream's going a little bit long now, and that my mind is starting to wear down a bit. But yeah, we're gonna keep forging for a bit longer. Yeah, I think. Oh, man. Yeah, even trying to hold 8 peaks might not be a great idea. Maybe we just come back around this way and come down to link up with these armies, and then we can start working on consolidating this territory and stuff. Because we've given the dwarves a bit of a headache, but we haven't really taken any territory from them. We haven't taken any territory that we can hold anyway. That's for sure. Not yet, anyway.
I deem it thus. Attend.
Alright, we'll leave that stuff for now. You guys can stay put. What's available for... Got another Wise Tomb Prince. Eternal. Not what I'm looking for. On the dynasties, I'd like to get our capacity up for Tomb Princes, to be honest. So I might pause this for a second. And let's do that. Get another Tomb Prince. Because these wise guys are going to help our canopic jar situation a little bit. And actually, we should... What do we got over here?
Served me in life.
That's discipline.
Death.
What's this guy? King Jar Jar.
The Lich priests have me weary.
Alright, let's rotate Jar Jar out. Or one of these guys. Inyahazana.
King of greatest dynasty.
And... helps a little bit. But we can only recruit one general in a province right now. Per province. And I don't want to switch out any other generals, I don't think. Oh, actually, this guy's another King Jar Jar. Take that away from you. Let's replace you with a new...
As your highness.
Yeah, you know what? The thing is, I could have actually been doing this a little bit earlier. I mean, we would have only been able to get them at... Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck. The last time we did this right, we could have done it too, because this gives us Lord Recruit rank +3. Damn it. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. Anyway, that's okay. Nurse Sultan says, I'm surprised you haven't gotten any Chariot Masters yet. I usually get 2 at turn 50. Must be bad RNG. Could be that, or it's very possible that one of them had shown up and I just didn't notice it, and it sort of phased out of the rotation. Because if you just leave them, I think they will slowly phase out of the rotation. What's this guy's abilities? Okay, that's the wise guy. So you're gonna have to start wise guy. Yeah, because those wise guys will help with our jars. What are these guys? I don't think I'm gonna replace either of these two. You don't necessarily need that. So I took it off him and put it right back on. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna replace either of these two guys. What? Actually, his trait? Yeah, it's not bad. What does the Chariot Master? Actually, yeah, that's I don't mind having the cunning traits. That's, you know, I'm okay with that.
Settra is victorious.
But yeah, I haven't even I don't even know what the Chariot Master trait does. To be honest.
I ignore the critics. I serve king and patriarch. A good servant.
Scorpion Carver. I'm just wondering, I want to send these guys to participate in some armies, or just leave them here for now, or what are we going to do with them?
Do not challenge me.
This guy is also a wise guy. You know what? At the very least, we can have them. We can have them scout. I mean, if they're gonna be around, might as well make use of them.
My will be done.
All right, yeah. I need a little bit of replenishment, but I think we stay on the move and just come down here and retake this territory. Nir Sultan says Chariot Master is +8 melee attack and defense and charge bonus on a chariot, I believe. That makes them killing machines against dwarfs. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Probably build that here. And let's get this I don't need the public order at the moment. I think I'm actually going to build this here, and then we'll build a scorpion. I want to get my I want to increase the number of Tomb Guard with halberds. I want Settra's army all halberds. They're much better, in my opinion, than the regular Tomb Guard. And I would say they're even better than these guys, just by the fact that by virtue of the fact that they have shields. All right, I think we're good.
What do you desire? Find gum. Let our Tomb King, you are in the court of a king.
Hi, what do you want of the warrior?
What do you want? Where's my vassal? What are you doing? What are you up to? Though they're down 4 settlements from when this started. Where's the dwarven capital? God, it's so hard to tell with this fucking thing in the way. So I think, can we set the? There's got to be a better way to do this. Maybe not. Okay. Set war coordination target. Can you guys come over here? No, no, no. Ah, shit. We haven't discovered their capital. We'll send them to Black Crag. Retake your, retake your capital. Alright. I think we're good. Floating village, don't worry about that.
Begone.
Actually, we could abandon it before he takes it. That would be nice. That way he can... It'll slow him down a lot more. But I don't think... yeah, I should have abandoned it sooner, but he probably wouldn't be there if I had abandoned it, though. Usually the AI is attracted to defenseless stuff, whether it's defenseless armies or defenseless settlements.
War for Nehekara!
That's the sort of stuff they gravitate towards. Nurse Sultan says, I haven't seen any chaos so far. I guess the Empire stomped them. It's very possible. It's also possible it probably take them a while to, you know, get down to this. And I mean, based on that, I would say that they're probably alive and well still and doing a fair bit of damage. But I mean, they've got quite a bit of the map to cover before they get to us. Fucking motherfucking fuckers. Actually, we should fight this because there is a outside chance we can win. I mean, there's a possibility we could win this, but we've got armies coming down this way anyway, so... I mean, do we spend 20 minutes trying to get a win that's, you know, less than 20% chance, or just let them have it? And yeah, they took a fair bit of damage. We'll get back down. They only sacked it, so that's not too bad. Recruiting a second sack there. These guys aren't in too bad shape. So long as they don't come down here to Wizard Khalif's palace. Get those walls in before they get over here. What was it? What were those messages? Some missions or some shit.
Address me as your highness. Find my harem. What? I reign. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Make way. Moving! Land of the dead. Power in unlife. Attack and destroy! My will be done. Onward,
It
soldiers!
says we got enough movement to get there. What's
Magic!
looks like they've got walls, but
Marlugat!
they do have walls. Fuckers.
Greatness comes.
I don't know, was this always in the game that when you build a settlement with walls, it actually has walls around it? Or is that something new that they added for minor settlements?
Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest
Alright, we'll merge up
dynasty.
some of these. And recruit some fresh troops.
Find my harem. My dynasty.
Oh shit, that's another thing. I didn't even notice that these guys only come with 120 unit models. That makes a big difference too, as far as like staying power goes. I think I'd almost prefer the skeletons. What's the... So they have more HP than the skeletons. Actually no they don't. Skeletons have 9,700. More HP per unit model, but... Anyway.
Tomb King.
It's probably something I should have noticed sooner. Yeah, these two should be able to mop this up. I think we're in pretty good position now to finish it off, and I think the southern areas here are safe for the most part. We'll upgrade that. Let's get back over here to Khemri. And we build this bad boy. So 5 turns for that. And I think I'm gonna grab another wise guy. Master of Ceremony. Eternal and Wrathful.
The greatest artist. The ultimate shrine.
Yeah, I think for the Necrotext, you just want to go with Sphinx Carver or Scorpion Carver, but I think you want to really more or less hold out for
My father's son.
the Sphinx Carvers. Unfortunately, I got a couple of Sphinx Carvers killed earlier in the campaign.
See, father, I command.
But yeah, just trying to get my jars coming in more quickly. Nurse Sultan says, by the way, those knights on snakes, they're actually pretty good. I think they're called Sepulchral Softeners or knights. Yeah, no, you're right. We saw how good they were in that battle there a little while ago with the might use this guy as a campaign aid. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll use him as a campaign agent. These wise guys, I don't think I'm going to be keeping them permanently. They're just here as sort of fillers until we get the Chariot Master trait. And then this way it gives us additional jars per turn, which is starting to come along a little bit. 2 more turns we get another casket. Research. Let's get back to what we were doing before this. 3rd Dynasty, because we want this guy. Back to that.
What, father?
Let's make your way over here.
Commission me.
Yeah, send these guys to look around a little bit, scope for us. Yeah, I don't mean to be a little bit prejudiced against certain units, but I am not a big fan of snakes, so I'm probably not going to recruit many of those. The serpent units. Where are they? These guys. These have range. Yeah, they do have range too. Yeah, they do actually seem quite good, or at least the Regiment of Renown performed really well there. Though, you know, despite my my poor micro in that battle, yeah, I would probably recruit some, but again, my my prejudice against snakes kind of
No, I will not
deters me
share
from doing
my
it.
plan.
I'm tempted to come over here to Black Crag and smash it up. But we really should make our way south so that we can link up with these forces when they're ready. TX Politics says, "You're broke, dude. I thought you were going to use the cheese, Charnel Valley, Necrotex." Yeah, the plan was to use it here in Galbaraz, but the dwarfs kind of came over here and fucked up that plan. And ever since, yeah, things went a little bit sideways with the dwarves, so I've needed all of the generals in the field at the moment. I will do the cheese. I'll set it up again later on. But yeah, I apologize. The plan was to use it in this province, but TX Politics says there's a spot between Numas, Khemri, and Galbaraz province. That's perfect to jump back and forth. Oh, Galbaraz and
Attend your king, slaves.
and oh, this yeah, that's brilliant. Actually, dude, it's right here. Here you can jump between these three provinces. Actually, Western Badlands, Marshes of Madness, and the Southern Badlands. You all within one turn you could get. Yeah, so maybe we work on consolidating this territory, but we will definitely use that. I think we've got plenty of the guys to do it. It's just gonna take me a little while to get it organized because I've needed the armies in the field to to sort of deal with this situation. I panicked when the Skaven declared war on us. I didn't realize that I was hoping that something like this would happen in the south where they've sort of neutralized the Skaven, but you never know what's going to happen with the AI, so oh, it looks like Orion. Yeah, Orion's camp is... Yeah, so I shouldn't have diverted resources coming down here, and we probably would have had the cheese going pretty good here at Galbaraz, but we had lost Galbaraz is what the big issue was. And I've just kind of been scrambling ever since. Oh, we got an oasis here. Damn it, I was gonna build some buildings here, but I ran out of money. Just north of Khemri. Oh yeah, dwarf is pain. Yeah, it shouldn't have been as, or it shouldn't.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
It shouldn't have been this painful. I mean, we haven't really lost any ground aside from Galbaraz. We lost Galbaraz, but we've retaken it recently. The thing is, I screwed up. Like my planning for the war with the dwarves was subpar at best. Looks like there's a stack in there. And they've got walls as well. Let's just take a look. There is an army there. 16.
Settra rules all. They shall perish. Glory for Khemri. Unliving curse. Address me as your.
But yeah, the number of mistakes. I sent Settra over here. Ooh, sweet daddy. Sweet daddy. That's actually really good. Because what had happened was so Settra was sending him all the way over here on his own to get the Book of Nagash that's over here, which is the juicy one. And I had signed some pacts with Khalida, who's just recently been eliminated. And so I thought the book was still owned by the rebel faction here, but Khalida in the meantime had defeated them. So because I had signed the agreements with Khalida, rather than hurt my reliability or wait here for 10 turns to be able to attack it, I just went back this way. But it was a colossal waste of time and resources. Had we had Settra down here, it would have made fighting the dwarves over here a little bit more manageable. TX Politics, Skaven have Lamia, I bet. Yeah, exactly. They just took it just like a turn or two ago. Khalida's been sort of teetering on the brink for a little while now, and they finally finished her off. So we actually should probably make our way back down there and get that, because yeah, more armies is more better. If that making any sense. Probably get away with the auto resolve, but we did a pretty good job last time, though. This is a little bit more to deal with, and these slayers we got to be careful of. Not to mention the thunderers could do a lot of damage. No artillery this time around, though.
Defeat is impossible.
No Sultan says, "Alright, buddies, I gotta have to bed. Great stream. Hope can catch the next one." Yeah. Oh shit! This is a field battle. They don't have the walls here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap things up soon. Within the hour, I would say, and then come back fresh. I think probably Sunday morning is when I'm gonna start the stream again. I'll post it, but it's probably just gonna be one more stream in the Settra campaign, because I want to stick to the 5-stream format. That's why I was trying to make this stream as long as possible, so that we get as much of this goodness in. Because this Settra is a lot of fun, man. I knew it was gonna be fun, but fuck me, I didn't know it was gonna be this much fun. Play as leaving guys in the back lines here. But Nilsson, thanks so much for hanging out, man. It's a pleasure to have you here, man. I really appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the campaign. It's been a really fun campaign, and a big part of that is you guys being here. So thank you very much. Just hang out here for the moment while we get the rest of the troops on the field. Norston says good luck against the dwarves. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. They have been a bit of a pain in the ass, but I mean, it's manageable, I think. Get up to this flank. Moving forward, I'd like to get these skelly boys out front to absorb any missile fire. I'm not crazy about where we're positioned. Shit, what am I doing? What did I just do?
King. For Nehekara.
Careful. Is in a position there. Might as well just shoot from back here. Let's get on the move. Let me just put you guys in guard mode for now. Alright, Settra. It's go time. Yeah, fuck. I was really hoping we could get the skeletons in position before they started unloading on these guys. Getting behind here, we need to shut these things down. Get around them. Come on, buddy. Keep moving.
Obey me. Fight. They are foes. Yes. Break them. Boom, Prince. Curse them all. Settra destroys. Strike. Forward.
Tied up here. Okay, just working on shutting these guys down. If you could help out with that, that would be great. Come on, man, what are you doing? Just standing there. Good work.
Settra the Imperishable.
Maybe that probably should have boosted some of these guys up. I think we're doing alright here. Yeah, let's finish shutting these guys off down here. Ooh, yeah, the fucking slayers. Wonder we're having trouble over here. Fuck, get out of there. Come on, boys.
Legions forward. Boom, Prince. I move.
It's our necrotech. It's getting fucked up. Come on, man, get out of there.
My way.
Fuck.
For wind. King of Henry. Boom, Prince.
Son of a bitch.
Prince who promised.
Well, shite. Just lost two characters.
King of kings. They vex me.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure most of the characters in these armies are immortal. Maybe not all of them. I'm gonna chalk this up to being a little bit tired. Oh shit.
Onward,
Get out of there now too.
Forward. Charge. Move. Bring my chariot. Legions forward. Agreed. Obey.
I hate this shit with the units being stuck now, like, fuck. It's just so hard to get units
Sacrifice them.
out of combat sometimes, some of the bigger units.
Tomb King. Onward, legions. Carry on, Lord. Settra the Imperishable.
Goddamn dwarves. Problem, it's such a pain in the ass to deal with their range units because you think you got them and they just don't fucking break. And then there's Slayers. Settra seems to be doing alright here. You get back. I don't want you to get killed. I'd like to you in one piece. These fucking assholes are kind of tanky.
My will be done.
Yeah, I almost kind of wish this was a walled settlement here because, man, I did not do a good job. Get over here and help out with this. This situation.
Settra the Imperishable.
Yes, they're freaking heroes. Neural Sultan says, yeah, okay, birds have begun chirping like mad. Doesn't look like I'll get back to sleep anyway. Laughing my ass off. And TX Politics says, that's what I mean. Every dwarf battle is a pain. Would you rather face dwarves, greenskin, Skaven, late game? You know what, Skaven is just really obnoxious with like some of their mechanics and stuff. But I didn't fight this battle the greatest, to be perfectly honest. I made some mistakes here. Nurse Sutton says, hashtag view time. I think, oh shit, did I just lose another unit?
I am reborn.
Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, we took a bit of a beating there, but it's good that we got rid of this stack. Oh shit, we got... this guy back here. Yeah, I didn't do a good job fighting this at all, to be perfectly honest. Guys, I'll get back here and join this fight. Get out of there. Should actually help quite a bit. Settra, get back here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this sort of thing makes the game feel a little bit silly to me. I don't know. We have these units that, like, you can't do any damage to them. But I mean, it's in there. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Because, I mean, it's always nice when you can get units that, you know, have, like, lots of ward save and lots of armor and stuff like that. And they can tank tons and tons of stuff, but it's just a little annoying when you've got, like, a whole army here and you're, you know, struggling to kill 2 units. There we go. Yeah, I didn't fight that the greatest, but I mean, it's like a little bit of a tough army. I mean, I wasn't careful enough with the Slayers, around the Slayers, and their heroes were kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. The Thunderers were kind of a pain to shut down.
Greatest of kings, victory! Suck it for Settra.
Occupy it. Ooh, look Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll call it a night here. Been going for a while. I was hoping to get a little bit more done. I feel like, you know, we didn't really progress the campaign a lot. I mean, we did and we didn't. Our allies in the south have grown stronger. This is a bit of a nuisance that I allowed to happen because it's, I mean, diverting these two armies over here, you know, we need them in the fight with the dwarves, or yeah, well, we need them in the fight with the dwarves. But how many turns? We didn't go through a lot of turns. It was close to turn 100 when we started, now that I think about it. But I feel like Tomb Kings, there's a lot to manage each turn, a lot of things to double check and stuff like that. But we're gonna do one more stream with this, and it's gonna be a long one as well, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. At Ragnarok, have you tried creating blobs around your scorpions and nuking them with banishments or bits of shade? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you know what? I haven't, like, because of the dwarf situation, it's been kind of a bit of a scramble just to throw armies together that I haven't really, like, planned out any of the stacks. The stacks are all a bit of a mess right now. Like, this is our scorpion stack, and it's, you know, we've got capacity for how many scorpions? 8 scorpions, but we've got 10 of them. But a few of them are over here, right? Like, really need to clean up the armies, reorganize them, get some better heroes, some proper lich priests. We've only really got the one lich priest in action, and he's down here. Well, he's injured right now, but yeah. TX Politics says, right on, bro. 8 hours is strong. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was hoping to go for a bit longer. I was hoping to hit 10 hours tonight, but I think that battle was kind of a little bit of an indication that I am starting to get a little bit worn out, and I don't want to get this in a worse situation than it's in. I want to try and regroup back here in these provinces, try and consolidate this area so that we can actually get the cheese going, because you guys are right, we need the money, and we could make a fortune here with the cheese. So yeah, definitely try and get that set up, and we're getting close to our 7th army, and we could potentially come over here and get our 8th army. We might, god damn it, I was just saying we'll send Settra down here to reorganize, but I might be tempted to send him back this way to get that Book of Nagash, just because of how valuable it is. So I don't know. Or we could fight our way over there with well, I think we're gonna have to fight our way there now anyway. Can't sneak over there. And we're creeping up on sorry, not that, but creeping up on this. I mean, it's going slow, but every turn our jar income is getting a little bit more. I just have to remember to switch out the generals. Neural Sultan says, long stream regardless. Respect, man. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate you guys coming out. We will be playing this again as soon as I get a little bit of rest in, but I've got tomorrow and Sunday off. There'll be one more stream in the series, and I want it to be a nice long stream again. We want to try and at least close out the war with the dwarves, and maybe cap the series at that. So yeah. You know, it's getting a little bit rocky at the moment, but I feel pretty good about where we're at. So, yeah, get our army capacity up and get our armies reorganized and see if we can get the economy going. And we should be smooth sailing after that, despite the fact that we're taking on a tough enemy. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you all soon. Ragnarok signing out.